Hi. Hi. It is I. What's wrong? What rhymes with my? Well, hi. Welcome to the stream. I just woke up from a nap. And apparently there was a Feh Channel. How's that work? Why is there a Feh Channel? Who said, hey, you know the schedule that looks surprisingly empty? You know what's missing? It's missing a Feh Channel. And everyone is like, oh, this is a brilliant idea. And then there was a Feh Channel. Linguini? Oh god, don't say that to me. Okay, we're about to watch it. I just need to grab some water and then we can watch it. Good nap after the Leaf Swan? Yeah, all the adrenaline wore off and I realized I was tired as shit. There is a Feh Channel. There was. Let's watch it in a moment. Linguini doesn't rhyme with I. Because it sounds like E, not I. Feh Channel on Fire Emblem Day? Yeah, it is 420. Are you sure it's Fire Emblem Day? I thought it was Lucina Day. The Leafs lost? What the? You were there. I delete code. If somebody watched it, don't spoil it. We're gonna watch it in a moment. Did we, just so we're clear, did we have a Feh Channel around this time last year? It's okay, I hate Goa, that's fine. Gooberwa. That's what a goober is. Goobers are stupid. It was in June last year. It was in June last year, so hinting at Fallen Heroes? Thanks a lot for spoiling it. Typical. Okay. Evan is best mod? Evan is not a mod. When did best mod become not a mod? I've never seen someone push for the narrative that they're best mod despite not even being a mod. This is so weird. Okay, I'm about done. Alright, I think we waited long enough for peeps to drop on by. Alright, we ready to go? I think we waited long enough for people to show up. Considering it is pretty late, but then again, they're all late nowadays. Alright, we're ready to go. 2 streams, Pagu. Well, yeah, but technically the first stream was super short because I was just trying to get out of my anxiety of Leafs playing the Lightning, and then the Leafs won, so I was super happy about that. So, alright, let's watch it now. We're ready to go. I will select the right video this time. And nothing wrong will ever happen. Oh. That is the wrong screen. That is the right screen, alright. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Let's do it.
Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap. Feh. Hello.
Oh, they're gonna talk about Golden Wick in here. Oh, I'm blocking Feh.
Azur is certainly warming up. The seasons move so fast.
No, it
Fans can
doesn't.
hardly take it.
As a Canadian, we still have snow.
As you may have guessed, I, Feh, have gathered all sorts
I'm
of
Feh.
exciting news to share with you summoners. So sit back, relax, and get ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's time for Feh Channel.
Hey.
Let's get started.
420, baby.
So many updates, so much news. Where do I start? How about...
Wait, why do they do this on 420? It must have been on purpose. Have you ever thought about
Week is
Golden
upon us,
Week?
Everyone.
We had the data
We'll
mine about
be
this.
celebrating Golden Week with some events, starting today. I'll introduce a few of them.
Why is 420 called Fire Emblem Day anyways?
First up is a celebratory login bonus. Log in on 10 days during the active
66,
period,
66,
and you'll get the
132.
rewards you see here.
Why didn't they do 69? Just to meme it up even more.
Hosting Choose Your Legends Hero Fest summoning events.
Yeah, we knew this from the data mine. We get all of them back, and we'll get tickets.
6 Choose Your Legends events. It's a great opportunity to get
Can you believe
some
we're on number
powerful
7 now?
and popular allies.
The Nimious one will be number
Since they're
7.
hero
Crazy.
fests, the 5-star hero initial appearance rate is set to 8%, including a 5-star focus hero initial appearance rate of 5%. Next up, there will be
Good time to make a plus and sell
quests. Clear the available quests that are associated with the Choose Your
For
Legends Hero
tickets.
Fest, and you will get 20 first summon tickets.
20
that can be used
tickets.
on those hero fests. Your barracks
Most
will
old
be
heroes aren't that
livelier
good
than ever
anymore,
with
though,
all these
unfortunately.
incoming heroes. Last but never least, we'll be holding another quiz event.
Oh!
This quiz
Oh my
event
God, it's
will be on
back.
the official Fire Emblem Heroes Twitter, just like
Wow.
last year.
Wait, this begins
I'll have
now.
All sorts of heroes help me come up with questions this time. There will be one question each day for a total of 7.
This begins
We'll
right now
choose
then.
Whichever answer gets the most votes. If we get 5 or more correct answers, you'll get the items you see here.
Oh, it's just 10
I hope
orbs.
Lots of you will take part.
That's not so bad. It's basically free.
I wonder who will stop by to ask the first question. Oh, Feh, did you see that? Anyway, the quiz event will begin not long after this Feh Channel ends. All right, what's next?
What's that? Big silhouette. Best girl who did not win Choose Your Legends. Nerthuz. Wait, is she coming? Can we summon for Nerthuz? Oh my gosh, she still looks as perfect as ever.
Upon the land are precious to me, and that includes you and your kind.
Wow, she does sound like a goddess.
Wow! Nerthuz, a goddess from Vanaheimr, the realm of light, is appearing as a
Wait,
mythic
her
hero
VA
of
is Christina
light.
V?
Nerthuz is the aunt of
It's
two
Nerthuz? I thought it was
characters you
Nerthuz.
may remember from Book 4, Freyr and Freya. Now
Yes.
that I'm thinking about it,
She's the
I
aunt.
can definitely see the family resemblance. When Alfonso
She's supposed to be
and the others
older, but she
first
looks
met
younger and
Nerthuz,
cuter.
They managed to convince her to give back the R. What a relief
By
that
being
she
so
turned out to be a
cute.
kind person. Nerthuz's weapon skill.
Why are
Hold
you
the
showing
Land,
us?
Can increase her stats.
Why are you showing us?
significantly.
Oh
Her
no!
special skill, Gale Force.
Oh,
lets her
no.
take a second action.
This is our mythic
And
hero!
her C skill,
She's light
Alarm
mythic!
Attack
Oh my
Speed,
god.
Grants her a Canto effect.
She's power
That makes her
creeping
a highly mobile
Freya!
cavalry unit.
This is so
Her
cruel.
B skill, Fruit of Life, reduces the damage she takes from an enemy's first attack.
This is
And
our
her
mythic.
next attack redirects the damage she prevented back at her foe. Combined with
This
her
is so
A
early.
skill, Attack Speed Clash 4, you can expect her to deal a lot of damage. She
What are
can
those
even inflict
stats?
Gravity on her enemies if there aren't many allies around her.
Uh,
Nerthuz will appear in an upcoming Mythic Hero summoning
she
event.
is our mythic hero. Wow, why are they showing us now?
Nerthuz is rather mysterious.
They even talk about
don't you think?
her C slot, which
She
was going to be the most
very
important
nice,
thing.
though. I hope we'll meet again. Now, on to the
I'm in love with
last piece
Nerthuz.
of news.
Wait, this is already the last piece of news?
We have some information on updates to the game.
Wait,
I'll
what?
introduce some of
How's
the
it so
content
fast?
you can expect to see in April and May. First up is the Hall of Forms.
Wait, what?
In addition to the 2 A, B, and C skills which normally appear in Infernal Chambers,
I didn't release the data mine stuff, and now there's a hall forms to do it.
Special and sacred seals will also appear.
Oh, they made hall forms even easier.
Sounds like
I
it'll be
needed
easier
this.
to develop your ideal forma now.
Yeah. Oh God.
This
Yeah.
update will be implemented starting with the Hall of Forms that
That's
begins
huge.
on April 24th.
I'm gonna make a Marth. I'm gonna make a Tiki. So this really helps.
And guess what? This will be the first time a legendary
We have a legendary.
hero appears
Yeah.
in a Hall of Forms.
Legendary Tiki. Get her. She's good.
Next up are some legendary and mythic hero remixes.
Oh
This
shit.
time,
They're
Leaf
revealing
and
everything
Edelgard
early.
Will be getting stronger.
They're revealing everything early.
If you update the game on or after 12 a.m. Pacific
May
on
8th.
May 8th,
That's
you'll
that's
see
Sandmine time.
just how much more powerful these two
Or
have
before,
got.
just before that.
Leaf will be getting the Deadly Balance Plus skill.
Oh shit.
With it, he can make it harder for enemies to activate their specials, as well as nullify non-special damage.
Wait, he got
reduction
even
skills they
Tempest.
have.
Oh my
When
God.
he
Why?
uses
That's so
his special in
sleeper.
combat, his special cooldown count is reduced by 2 after combat. So
By
he'll be
2?
able to activate it quite a lot.
He got special spiral.
On top of that, he'll be getting even Tempest 3.
Why did they give him even Tempest 3? That's so
Edelgard
boring.
will get the Raging Storm
This
2
is what I'm looking
skill.
forward to.
When the conditions for this skill are met, she reduces her enemy stats and performs a guaranteed follow-up attack.
Oh, there's stats
On
now.
top of that, if her foe is a dragon or beast type, she'll nullify any skills they might have that prevent follow-up attacks. She'll be getting the Attack Resistance Ideal 4 skill as well.
Attack res idea? Oh, she had the attack res solo
It's going to
before.
be
That's so goofy.
exciting to see Leaf and Edelgard in action once they've been powered up, don't you think?
Yeah.
Faye? What
I
could
knew there were.
this be?
This was bait. I knew there was bait. You wouldn't make a Feh channel if you only had like this much content. Oh my God, there she is. She's perfect. This world is outside time itself. Like me, it is a paradox within time's very fabric. Govig is perfect. It should not exist. It is my realm. I would never leave you, Govig. Here, time ebbs and flows. To the past, to the future. I'm actually interested in the story because of Govig. She's been an interesting villain thus far, and now that the recent chapter was so surprising.
Alphonse, Sather,
Reject
what's going
Alphonse. Reject Sather.
on?
Join Govig.
Faye. We seem to be stuck in some kind of timeless rift.
Oh, it's a new mode.
Faye.
I just realized.
How do we get home?
It's a new mode. Oh man,
Hang
oh
on.
man, oh man.
I see a path over there.
I wish the
What
path
the
just ends and
Fae?
then Alphonse falls off.
I
What the
can see
Fae?
all sorts of potential futures.
What the Fae? What? That's an expression now.
It seems
How do we
like,
never say what
at
the
least in
Fae?
this timeless
Oh
realm,
my gosh.
the future
We don't
isn't
have to swear
decided
anymore.
yet.
Just say what the Fae.
I know. Let's weave a future.
Before you
out
know
of
it, you
these
see it in real life and
possibilities
people
use
question your
that to
sanity and be
escape.
like, what's a Fae?
Keep moving forward. The future is mine.
No, have Alphonse go
I
first.
can do it! Behold! The
Seer,
new event,
Snare.
Seer
Ah.
is on the horizon. All right, let's give this a shot. First, I
Okay,
have to
2
set up
titles
a
at
team.
once.
Let's see.
Wow, this is a shitty team.
It looks like
What the
current
Fey,
bonus
Fey?
heroes will get bonuses to their stats and other special effects. According to my sources, it's
Your
important
sources?
to include a healer and to keep a good balance of colors among your allies.
Oh, I'm glad she replaced
Okay,
Asker Trio.
Let's do this.
Oh, she has Robin.
Which way should I go?
Okay, that would make things a lot easier.
Fey,
Hey, I
it's
saw
hard to
something.
decide.
Oh, jeez.
It
Are you
looks
being
like
serious
need
right now?
event-specific stamina to move on to the next area.
Anyone play Langrisser?
Alright, I've
Remember
made a
this?
decision. Okay, I think we're ready.
If this is
Let's get
actually
started.
exactly like Langrisser, I'm gonna be really
One more
pissed.
thing.
Because all they
It
do
seems
nowadays
like
is copy
color advantages
Langrisser
work
game
differently
modes.
than usual in these battles.
Oh, man.
Let's take a look at this visual aid.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
So, colorless units also have strengths and weaknesses now. Interesting. Let's
Okay.
go over it point by point.
Extreme advantage.
It looks like the color relationships we're all used to are now stronger than before. That means heroes at advantage will deal even more or take even less damage than normal.
Okay, we know what the weapon triangle is.
Between two colorless heroes, though,
I'm sorry for covering it.
deal a lot of damage to your hero.
Here, I'll move out of the way.
Feh, it looks like your hero's attacks will have a harder time getting
I'm just
through,
ahead.
too. On the other hand, you can expect red, blue, and green allies to deal more damage to colorless foes. Your colorless allies will also deal slightly more damage to red, blue, and green foes.
What the heck is this?
The size and direction of these arrows should give you an idea of how these new color advantages work. Feel free to check back here to jog your memory if you forget. Here's another thing to know. In Seer Snare, even one of your allies falling in battle will result in defeat. Not only that, but any HP you lose in one battle will carry over into the next. That's why
you gotta bring a healer. Wait,
With all that in
this is
mind,
just showing off the new
it's
healer
time to
meta, how good
advance.
healers are.
Let's be sure to keep an eye on everyone's colors. Hey, we won! Ooh,
Whoa,
Choose
what are
a
we
set of
looking at?
rewards. Let's take a look at those in detail.
And then you gotta equip those skills
You can see the
afterwards?
heroes who can equip the skills
This is
to
just
the
like
right of the
Langrisser, my
skill name.
goodness.
You can equip these skills to these slots as expanded skills.
Oh, this is just
There
like
are 3
Langrisser.
levels of slots.
Oh,
But it
man.
looks like I only have access to the first level right now.
Just plagiarize
I wonder if I'll
everything,
be
why
able
don't
to
you?
use
It's
more
fine.
as I advance
They're
through
not gonna
this
sue
map.
you.
Oh, wow! The current bonus heroes can use even more skills. And certain skill effects stack, which means lots of fun combinations.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
There's also an
I enjoy this mode in
in-game currency
Langrisser.
called Rift Vessels, which is used only for Seer Snare.
And you can use
see
it in
the
his
Rift
store and
Vessels
buy
at
stuff?
the bottom of each option here. This time I'll pick this one.
What? Why would you want that one?
I got some shiny new skill and Rift Vessel rewards.
Well, she hadn't
You
even
can
accepted
equip
yet. She gotta change her
skills
mind.
on the Change Skills screen.
Endless Voyage is way better.
Let's pick a skill and... Oh, Feh.
You really can't just equip skills.
Bonus
This
heroes
is
can equip any type of skill.
this is so
on the
funny to
right
me.
Edge slots. Feh, that's amazing. Now, on we go. Feh, what's that?
And then the special one.
I wonder what it could be. Let's find out.
Oh, and it gives you actual
Looks like
items.
you can exchange
And then
your
you,
Rift
oh my
Vessels
god! And then
for
you can use your
all sorts
points to
of
buy skills.
here.
Didn't I just say that earlier? That's because they plagiarized this mode. Oh. All right,
I
sure.
Get more skills first. I have to get ready for this sub boss.
This is literally Langrisser.
Okay, let's
They
just
copied
equip
they
these
copied
skills.
how Summer Duels worked from Langrisser as well.
There. Bring on
I mean-
the next challenge.
You don't have to figure out things if you just copy somebody else, right? So it's all right.
I did it.
It's a fun mode though. I can agree with that. I enjoyed Endless Voyage
There's
in
that slot
Langrisser.
unlock thing that I was curious about before. It looks like if your heroes have A through C skills or sacred seals that were originally equipped but are now unusable, this will randomly unlock one of them. Your heroes can reclaim their true strength. One of the skills that was sealed away has been unlocked.
Where eyes got brazen attack defense. Are you
All this
serious?
fighting has me
Okay.
a little worn out. Oh, but look over there.
That's
Is that what I think it is?
fantastic.
Let's go see.
Why would they even use that as an example?
This is called a safe haven. And I'm told you can restore all your HP here. Opportunities like this can be rare. So let's make sure we use it and rest up.
Okay. This has been pretty simple thus far. There's a healing step, and there's a store step, and then in general there's a color step, which you know whether they have advantage or disadvantages
That felt nice.
based on your team,
I'm
anyways.
refreshed. I feel ready to advance to the next sub.
Okay, and then there's a boss step. This is really just like Langrisser. Okay, and whenever you lose someone, you die. This is a pretty simple mode.
If you're having trouble with a boss fight, or if you want to start over from the beginning, you can unwind time with this button. It'll give you
Wow,
a
that's not a
chance
bad
to
idea to
strive for a
unwind.
better future. You can choose between starting from the very beginning or starting from just after the last sub-boss you defeated. If you choose to start over, you can reform your team. You will also get to keep some of the rift vessels you earned before you started over.
Oh wow, it's almost impossible to lose then.
To winning this, so
You can just keep
I'm going
repeating
to go
stuff
with
and then-
return to sub-boss. I'll take a different route this time. Alright, easy does
Yeah, if you really struggle in this
Let's
mode, you can just
go.
redo it.
Time to exact my vengeance. Prepare yourself, sub-boss! Yeah! Feh! Yeah!
Oh, Faye, please.
I did it! I won! Huh? Oh, wow!
Hey, I don't normally pause the Feh channels, but I would like to just point out the reason Faye's losing. Look at her kit. Just look at her kit on this Crom. That's why she's losing.
With Team Slot Unlock, you can add another level to your expanded skill slots.
Yes, that's a great kit, Faye. You
So,
got it.
If I
Double
beat the
distant
sub-bosses
counter yourself.
and
That's
equip
fine, you
lots
know.
of skills, I'll be ready to burst my way out of this timeless rift. Faye, I almost forgot. You'll get the rewards you see here as you advance through the
Oh, that's
timeless
quite a bit.
rift. Even if you're locked away in this
Oh, there's a
scary
lot of
place,
orbs.
it's nice to know you won't go home empty-handed. Seer's Snare will begin at 12 a.m. Pacific on May 14th. I hope you're looking forward to embarking on this journey of branching paths.
That's 3 weeks from now. Why would you show this 3 weeks away? I'm gonna forget all this stuff.
The new event is going to bring some intense strategic action.
Faye, why would you show this now?
I'm so excited.
In fact, why would you do this Feh channel now? Just because it's 420, it's funny
I'll
date.
be on my way.
Okay. This Feh channel is so random, but cool. Normally they do these Feh channels in June though, so huh. We'll just talk it over of the guys immediately because we don't have time. All right, let me free the people real quick. Oh, happy birthday, Teresa! Is it really your birthday, or are you just the kind of girl to smoke it up on 420? I'm being serious here. I really don't know. Deontay Swainier, thank you so much for the $2 dono. And then Bottom Frag Bandit, thank you for becoming a new member. What the? Why did the notifications not show up? Thank you two so much. Sorry, I did not notice. Why is the alerts not showing up? That's weird. But thank you so much. All right, let me free the peeps so we can talk it over. This just came out of nowhere, so I had no idea.
Specifically,
How dumb you are, I understand.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I was
Hello.
specifically asked how. Well, now I know how to mute it, but the activity that we're watching here was you.
You watch my activity? That's lewd.
That's one way of putting it. It's called Activities, and it's a new feature of Discord. You may have heard of it.
Relatively.
Yes. I hear of things.
Relatively new.
Yeah.
Okay, let's begin this, I guess.
I suppose so. This was not what I expected to be doing tonight.
I didn't
Yeah.
either.
So for those who don't know, today I streamed really early because the Leafs were playing the Tampa Bay Lightning, and I was super nervous. I had very little sleep. I was shot up on adrenaline, and then we watched a game because I was worried so badly that the Leafs would lose, and if they go down 0-2, I think they're out because this team has no mental fortitude, just like I have no mental fortitude. Yeah. And then I watched the game, and they blew up the Tampa Bay Lightning. And then I was so relieved that all the adrenaline was gone from my system, and I was immediately tired, and I took a nap. And then I wake up, and everyone's telling me, hey, there's a Feh channel. And I think to myself, you're all lying to me. There's no way. And I check my notifications, and it says Feh channel. And I'm like, why is there a Feh channel?
Why?
Because last year,
So unexpected.
this is unexpected because there is no Feh channel around this time.
Was there not a Golden Week one last year?
Was there one?
I don't remember, but it was. This felt. I didn't hear anyone saying like, "Hey, we should expect a Feh
Yeah,
Channel."
there was nobody told me. Usually
I had
people
it on
would
the
tell
back
me.
of my mind, like, okay, they might, but I was not like waiting for it, especially since I thought it would be a little earlier than. Then again, they do this all the time. 3 hours before, 4 hours before the event starts.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking
a
about the
little-
event. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
because it pertains mostly to Golden Week first. Yeah.
really, can we really say that? Because the reality is,
I mean, yeah, it's introducing the new mode and all the update stuff, but it's spurred off of an event that's happening that has stuff to announce, blah, blah. But I guess also, yeah, the new mode.
I could have sworn they didn't just do it like this, but sure.
Yeah. I swear there was one last year, but I genuinely can't remember. It might have been the one that had Binding Worlds in it, for all I know.
Oh, maybe.
I'd have to look.
Okay, well, either way, it happened. It is not what I expected, but it happened.
Mhm.
Yep.
So what do we need to know?
There was a Feh Channel April 25th, 2021.
April 25th, yeah.
Okay,
This is
so
too
2 weeks
early.
ago.
Well, also,
But I
Golden
guess
Week
it's
is early.
Golden Week's early.
Yeah.
Wait, who decides Golden Week time? That's so weird.
I don't know.
I think it's always the same time in Japan, but I don't know what they do about
It's too early to
Feh.
hear.
Okay, you weep.
It's a Friday.
Well, I just looked that up like 2 days ago. That's why I know.
Uh-huh. All right, either way, so they did this for Golden Week, but still feels really early. 420 is funny. Is this why do people say it's Fire Emblem Day?
Because
it's
this is
the
the day it came
anniversary.
out.
Okay, why do they
First
say
Fire
it's
Emblem.
Lucina's birthday?
Because that also is the thing.
Because yeah, it's both.
Okay, why does she have her birthday on the...
You know
Probably a-
why.
A cheeky reference by the devs.
Okay. Is that
They
why
like
there's
doing
so
that.
many fan pics of Lucina smoking a blunt?
They like
I've
doing
never
in
seen any
Awakening
of those.
specifically. In
What?
Awakening
Really? You haven't
specifically,
seen
they're
that
like-
before?
I
No,
actually
I've
haven't
just seen
those.
Lucina working at Hooters.
Yes. those
Okay,
are the
I've
ones
seen
I-
those too.
But for Awakening specifically, for whatever reason, they liked making the child characters have birthdays on release dates in Fire Emblem games. I don't know why.
I see. Okay,
They're funny.
this is all goofy.
Golden Week is a bunch of Japanese holidays that
Rob's
are very
birthday is
close
also
to
my
each other.
birthday, so yay!
Also,
Nice.
yeah, we now
Probably
have
because
a
they thought
roguelike
Awakening was
mode
going to
in
be the
Feh.
last in the series, and they wanted to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Awakening was just a big reference for that reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, you want to start from the beginning?
Let's do that.
Might as well. Yeah.
First of all,
Bird up.
Golden Week stuff. We actually did all this in a down mind, so summing it up, log in every day. There are easy peasy quests. Logging in every day gets you 132 flowers of each, 66 grails, and 66 goddess. And then,
I love you.
yes, I love the goddess's piss as well. Whose goddess's piss is it?
Let's leave that to the imagination.
Okay.
You could.
I hope it's Nerthuz or Govegs.
Well,
It might be
Govegs
Govegs, so
is
she really likes the... yeah, exactly.
Seer.
Yeah, maybe so. I guess it is very golden, but oh
Okay.
well.
Dead artists, don't think about it.
Secondly, they're rerunning all the Choose Your Legends, which is not as big of a deal as it sounds. I would say the first three nowadays are whatever the heck, and then the last three nowadays are kind of iffy. Brave Heroes, I think, is undisputably good. Brave Three Houses Heroes, and then the following one with Marv, Erica, Siwa L5, in other words, is okay. We'll see the refined soon enough at the end of the year, and then in August,
Yeah,
and then we'll see.
September.
But more
the fodder is
importantly,
still great though.
yes, I agree. But more importantly, I think the recent Choose Your Legend, it's almost a year now, is pretty good. Making a +10 sell from +10 Crom is pretty big, and then getting 5 tickets for everything is quite nice. So
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of free summons. That's a big part.
yes,
I mean, starting from 3 and a little bit on 2, I guess. The fodder is at least somewhat useful.
yep.
So, can't go wrong.
We're also back for the quiz event. I believe the first question's up, right?
I think so.
Yes.
We'll check it out later. But this is easy. Even if you do nothing, they'll carry the day. Though, have we gotten questions wrong? I think I asked this before, and I think the answer is yes, but it's rare.
I don't. We
Not
did
bad.
fail a retweet event. I don't know if we got a question wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember a question specifically that's wrong. I know there have been goals that have been.
Yeah, we missed goals and they just gave us rewards. I think
Out of
that
pity,
we
yes.
had one question where we almost got it wrong because it's super obscure, but we still
Yes.
got it right.
Yes. Okay. So
I saw
it should be
Arden
easy.
in that silhouette as well. He's going to be one of the questioners, I guess.
Yeah, I think that one of the questions was literally like a frame of animation or something. Like it was super
The,
specific.
the questions
yeah,
are not really based in
No, it's
Law-
not an expertise.
knowledge. It's some goofy random trivia stuff. All right. This is what I'm surprised by. Hey, do you guys know it's the 21st? And it's not like the first time that they've done this. Occasionally we do get the release. We get to find out about hero really early on. And Nerthuz is this really early on hero that we get to find out about. Did I believe she would be a mythic hero? Absolutely. I think everybody
Yes.
did.
Absolutely.
However, this early? I wasn't so sure about this early.
I wasn't sure because they kind of gave her some mystery. But I thought that it was gonna be like, she might be like evil-ish at some point. I guess not.
They didn't really delve into it, so
No.
It was still. At least they didn't make her a mythic right after she was introduced. They could have done that, but
Yeah.
yeah, we were actually worried that they would do that for
Azur.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well we're gonna be stuck on this
Yeah, that one
slide for a
does.
bit. First of all, I feel bad for
Easy
Freya.
way of introducing the skills. Yeah. Ouch.
They immediately, essentially immediately, she's immediately just replaced with Freya. She's light,
Yep.
she's beast, she's not green,
Indeed.
but she's blue.
Yeah, she's blue.
Just still fine.
Would have thought the dummy mommy would be beaten up by the dummy auntie.
Yep.
Yeah, Nerthuz is just here to show Freya how it's done. And in style, if I may add, this is a really fun kit.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely say, from the perspective of the meta, with the way Emblem, of course, is putting things, I think Nerthuz is, like, very useful now. And I wouldn't have said that a year ago. Huh?
And I was saying, an extremely good Gale Forcer. Specifically
of course.
because of her B slot and obviously her weapon, which we can always revisit at any time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, her kit is absolutely decked.
Yep.
So-
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's-
yeah, no. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say. So it's interesting that they're gonna power creep Freya, but I guess nobody cares anymore. And since she looks alike, why not? Right?
Yeah. Hey, Freya will get a remix one day.
Pretty much.
But, yeah, no. I mean, looking at this,
Yeah,
I don't know if you recapped, but Horde of the Land
We have not yet, yeah. Or at
is
least- well,
slaying with 2 times your special's max cooldown plus 5 in stats. So because it's Gale Force, you should be expecting $13 stats with full offense, full no follow up, breath, and then standard beast stuff.
That's her weapon. So
her weapon.
already she's good for Gale Force. And now her B slot has 40% damage reduction, and it
First
reflects whatever.
Probably.
What's that?
It's
Yes,
probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah, 40% is what we're looking at, and reflects that damage reduction back. Sort of like Hans and Atri and Nyx. Inflicts -5 speed and defense on the foe.
Not attack.
Yes, not attack, just speed and defense. And it has at least some part of tempo, at least offensive tempo. Because Robin's Sturdy Stance 3 here was not triggering, or was not affecting her breath effect.
And then it's also gravity in some respect.
Yes, gravity with a condition.
Yep.
Likely a position condition.
Yeah, gravity, stats, DR, damage reflection, and tempo all in one B slot.
Okay, so just like Freya, when she first released, it was bullshit.
Yeah, this is an overloaded B slot. It's not stats, but the stats just went to the weapon instead, I guess.
Yeah.
And then,
Now
of course, you add that,
Uh-huh.
yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, then you add that on top of the fact that her C slot's giving her Kanto. As if she needed anything else. And penalty immunity, by the way, through her Clash. So she has penalty immunity, Kanto, plus all that other stuff.
Okay, so like a lot of units releasing nowadays, they basically make them perfect.
Yep. You would not change anything.
So Nerthuz
just
is,
perfect.
in effect,
Yeah.
just modern
You
Gen
just give her a
Freya.
catch seal, and that's about
Oh
it.
yeah, she's just modern
Okay,
Gen
so
Freya. That's a good way to word it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Outside of
but-
the distant counter, she is basically everything Freya is.
Yeah, she's
kind of turned up.
right. Made much more offensive in nature.
Mm-hmm. And of course, actually works as a Gale Forcer, as opposed to Freya's. I can Gale Force. Probably shouldn't, but I can.
She
It's not her
technically-
fault.
No, they
It's-
didn't give her slang, and
Yeah,
it just doesn't
I
have enough
just
place to
did
make
not
it work.
like her. She's basically
Uh.
got Yenfei's weapon right now, so
Yeah, the problem is they overvalued distant counter. Wow, distant counter, and so did we. So when we saw that weapon, we were like, "Oh my god, this is overloaded." B slot, wow, that's a lot of stats, and it added up to nothing.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But nope, Nerthuz absolutely has fixed that.
Yeah, I love Freya, but they never did anything.
No,
And I never got her, so it didn't matter.
I got a +1 res Freya. I think I just have her. I don't use her.
yeah. I also just have her and don't use her, which is a little sad.
Yeah, you don't deserve her.
Oh,
Well, none of us deserve her until she gets her remix, and we're fine.
fair enough. Same with Hell, but at the very least, though, Nerthuz in this meta will probably actually be really good. Like,
I don't know. I'm so
unironically.
hesitant
That's
because
so bad for Freya.
because of
Only
Freya.
Her remix and refine is
That
an
is
uphill
fair.
battle.
Yeah, but I think she has so much offense going for her and stuff that's specifically
Oh, yeah,
devoted to Gale
out
Force
of the way.
that
It's
it's very tough to fall into the same Freya trap of
yeah.
just being stats. And
Nerthuz
nothing else.
focuses where Freya doesn't in being melee.
Mhm.
And thanks to Emblem, this offensive meta we've been needing is exactly what Nerthuz is here to provide. Plus, she's a good Emblem counter, or soft check. So, that kind of stuff, even though, obviously, it's not like support, like Peony, like Mela, it's valuable beyond measure in its own sense to have what Nerthuz is bringing to the table.
And at the very least, she can enable hit and run with gravity. So she does have that one element of help for her team.
Yep. Turn 1 initiate with Nerthuz, pull back with Gale Force or Kanto, or both. No punishment. It's pretty
Sort
useful.
of Nyla-esque in that sense.
Yep. Lot of meta value there. It's yet to be seen, but I would probably say, just as an off the cuff, she's probably like top 3 Mythic at this point for offense.
Whoa.
Maybe top 4.
Whoa.
I would
Whoa, that's
generally-
isn't that a bit quick?
It is. I'm just putting it out there to put it out there.
I like, the idea of a better Gale Force Freya, but given how few people even use Gale Force, I feel like she's gonna get underutilized.
It's been
absolutely.
creeping up in usage, though, because of
It-
just how
Yeah.
annoying Emblem teams
Yeah,
are.
it kind of has to in a sense, which is part of why I like her. I know
Well,
it's a very hard strat to use, though.
Well, I never really relied on saviors, so the Emblem teams never truly bothered me, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
undefended
that's
doesn't really. Undefended's one thing, but also the feud part hurts a lot of people. Not being able to use drive supports or anything like that kind of sucks. Plus, Emblem's actually pretty good herself. But yeah, no, absolutely. If you're not using savior-based tanks or tanks at all that rely on a lot of drive support, I guess Emblem isn't a huge change. But where the large swaths of the meta our player base use one or the other, a little tough on them dealing with Emblem defensively. So
Eat glue.
this is a nice tool.
Glue good. Yeah, no. Elmer the best.
Delicious.
Elmer Fudd, everyone's favorite.
Yeah. That kind of Elmer. You're right.
Definitely. Same guy.
Okay,
Yep.
well, the thing that really annoyed me about showing up Nerthuz was this. Anyone look at her C slot?
Alarm?
What about it?
Yeah,
Probably just better than Rouse.
they didn't explain anything.
It has
She
Kanto.
explained that it
that's
has
all.
Kanto built in, that's all she said.
Yep. And given that she probably has attack speed 6 buff here, it's probably just a Rouse with Kanto 1 instead of No Panic. But it could have different conditions. Probably not.
Well, I wish they went into it, but they did, so...
I mean, they didn't go into a B-slot. Everything I just said was based entirely off interpreting this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, But, not... I'm not sure if even Alarm is going to be especially useful from the respect that, at this point, it's kind of hard to justify Rouses at all for the condition.
Yes.
But getting Kanto off a buff is actually pretty sick, especially if it's widely available. Yeah, unlike that. So if it's widely available, I can see an argument for Alarm, but it's still going to remain niche. We'll see, though.
I mean, I always thought Rouse was overrated, and remember when it first came out, people were killing off like yarns left and right for us, and it was just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, send
the wording of Alarm actually makes me wonder if it's like a faux condition, as in like faux within X amount of spaces. If that
could be, but considering it looks like it paths off Rouse and also has the Rouse icon, I'm not so sure. But yeah, I've always thought Rouses were a bit iffy. Oath 4s are just so much better. I think even IS realized they can't rely on Rouses alone, tier 4 Rouses, to justify the skills. So if Alarm is their attempt at making Rouses better, I'm interested to see how good it actually is when they finally, actually show the skill instead of just these little. You think you know what these skills do, but you don't.
Okay, well, in terms of our stats, we do have that basically.
Yeah, 58, 47 offenses. So 42 attack with 47 speed.
Okay, so just a very modern offensive stat spread at this point.
That attack seems low.
Well, are you taking into account her +2 from Transformer or not?
Wait. 58, 48. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like you are. So, and she is transformed here. So, yeah, I guess her attack is technically a little low.
But yeah, that speed, of course, is obscenely fast. Combine that with her kit, it's a very traditional stat line. But yeah, she is obnoxiously quick, and actually has a bit of defense. So that's interesting.
She is a goat. All right.
Yep.
This is funny because now this will make the Mythic trailer. Why did they show the Mythic hero? They didn't have to. I guess they just wanted to bloat the time.
Yeah, they just want to announce everything that's coming up, even if it is coming up for a while.
Okay. All right. So where are we with this? Oh yeah. We'll move on. I'm immediately interested. I just don't know where she fits. I'll be honest. I feel like people. Goto, for example, is among like the more perfect IMO perfect for the current meta and for the player base. Mythics that we got recently, and he's light mythic as well. So it's kind of rough because the honest truth is people don't want to. Right. Yeah. The honest truth is people don't usually, when it comes to offensive mythics, anyways, they don't want to use the mythic to fight. Not really. Not anymore. In fact, in most battles I ever witnessed with mythic heroes on offense, they don't do anything. They just sit there.
Yeah, the only one I use for offense is Goto, and actually occasionally Peony, but we don't talk about that.
Okay.
Peony with her offense are fine.
Yes.
It actually comes in handy. But no, Goto's mixture of actually great combat in an unironic sense with the nice support he provides through that 80% AoE DR.
Yeah.
Those are really good values.
Although that AoE tends to be, much more useful.
Yeah, it's niche.
Alright, what did I miss?
But Goto is still ranged, and Goto is actually really, really tanky, even if he gets hit from melee. So those are benefits. But yeah, between like Goto, Peony, Asker, Milla to a certain extent, it's going to be a hard place for some people.
And here, the Hall of Forms change, I was always a little curious why they didn't include with the Infernal change in the first place.
Yeah, that part's just about time, I guess.
Okay, the other part about this that I'm actually kind of confused, or not kind of confused, but like, are we almost there? For inherent 5s.
I'm
For
not
5
going
slot
to
inherit.
start thinking about that until I have any reason to actually believe it.
I'm
Does.
still skeptical, but
Because
I mean,
isn't that the point? We got like all these we got like these tier 4 skills and whatnot now, so
Yeah.
wasn't the 4 inherit introduced around the time that tier 4 skills were sort of becoming a thing, or was that?
I want to say that was introduced in 2019.
Which would be after tier 4 skills, right?
First tier 4 skill is actually, believe it or not, in 2018. Choose your legend.
no, this is more important
Yeah,
now
Brave
because of the
Skull is
pathing.
level 4,
They
right?
introduced like entirely different stuff. Like the pathing back, for example, SS Swissboro 3, right? Like we had Swissboro 1 and 2 available. Nowadays they have like finish and stuff that we have no chance of like getting the entire kit of.
Yeah,
They're slowly pushing it in, I get that, but like we're not there.
Well-
We're not remotely there.
I think that their idea more so is just to gradually pseudo-demote the skills that are super premium, like finishes, like clashes, rather than actually giving us a 5th slot for inheritance, for example, so that you have to pull for pre-fodder, no matter what. That's their way of pushing it.
Well, yeah, I know, but like that's really unfriendly to players.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be changing it because it now makes sense to change it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd still bite my... feel like... I'd still suck. Think about all the units that I wasted, but also not wrong. I
mean-
will just never expect it, though.
Yeah, because it's a good thing for players, but yeah, not a good thing for the company. I don't know. It feels like they're just dragging this out on purpose.
It's not going to happen.
You think it's
I'm
never
not-
going to happen, really?
I'm not going to say it's going to happen, because I don't want to put myself under a belief that'll just end up causing me to make weird fodder hesitations, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No,
I am
I'm
not
not.
going to act under the assumption it'll ever happen, but
What the fuck? That's not. Sorry, what the Feh? That's not what I'm talking about. My gosh. No, I think it will happen. Or do you seriously believe they'll never like put in new skills? Like, come on. Do you think we're gonna stop at tier 4? Like, don't be okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens in like 2-3 years.
Okay. All right. Well, with all that said, hall forms change. Yeah, it's really funny because the hall form change isn't that important, but yeah, it just makes it easier. I'm happy to hear this news because I'm getting both Marth and Ledgering Tiki. And of course, our first Ledgering here starts April 24th. We need this from the data mine, so that's why we're not really talking about it much.
Yep.
Okay. This we did not know. I mean, we theorized it, but we didn't know this stuff. Deadly Balance.
Pilot
Upgraded.
skills overloaded.
it's quite good.
Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Em.
What? Are
Is
you
it-
calling me M for?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
I know, there's no rebuttal.
Anyways,
Alright. Okay, I feel bad for him to get even Tempest because I'm going to be frank with you. Didn't he come up time spells?
he does come with time spells. It's so weird.
They
Now,
could easily slap Odd Tempest on his weapon if they wanted.
yeah. Yeah, they could have. I mean, I'll be completely frank. If they give him Sling on Sicklebecker, there's an argument to just stick to Tempest because time spells becomes semi-redundant.
Yeah, after the
Emphasis
push
is
combat.
semi. But where we have the Odd Tempest seal, at least this... I still think it's a weird choice because that's going to demote on a seasonal someday. We have even Tempest on Rinka. I mean, Odd Tempest.
So it's nice for him to continue to disappoint, is essentially what you're saying.
Yeah, but
for
at the
now.
very least, Odd Even Tempest making him into a pseudo-cav does sound pretty fun. So at least there's something to gain out of it.
Pseudo Cav.
yeah.
Man, there's a reason why people don't use Tempest skills anymore.
Yeah, except in,
Unless it's
I mean,
Ephraim.
there are niche cases. Yeah, like Ephraim.
Well, Ephraim is different because he has it on... We know that's not going to... You think he's going to get that. There's
If
no
he gets
way.
Odd Tempest on Sicklebecker, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you're even going with this line of thought.
I mean,
I
I
think
could
it's-
just give it to him. I know it's going to be a lot and probably not really worth it, but at least the consideration of Odd Tempest Seal with Even Tempest sounds fun.
I think it's potentially more likely that he just gets some kind of pulse effect on
Or
Silkwood.
Slang.
Like, well, yeah, one or the other, most likely.
Yeah, considering Superbecker doesn't have anything right now for a flat effect. It's just stats and auto follow-up. So we'll see. It doesn't even have an effect of like a finger. It's kind of weird how it is compared to Frazier. Whatever.
But hey, at least Deadly Bounds Plus has a lot of good effects. That I was kind of comparing him to like basically a slow Byleth in a sense, because he has the sort of special ramping guard.
I mean, he is Alphonse, so that's accurate if he's a slow Byleth. As
Yeah,
a
I
mentor.
guess yeah, but at least he has anti-DR and Spiral.
Yeah, no,
or I
Deadly
guess you could say Spiral 4 minus the true damage. So
Yeah. Spiral 4, effectively, stats, guard, and cooldown excel on pose hits, not breath. Basically all that he needs. I could not expect more out of a B slot, but we do need to see Silverbecker because at this point, that 20 damage still doesn't seem worth it yet.
No.
And
it
of course,
may never seem worth it, depending on.
arguably, but I want to at least see what they try.
I guess, but I still really hate, especially because he can't be paired with Medius in Anima, obviously.
Yeah.
It can be pretty annoying, but we'll see.
Yeah, and it's all speculative, but I still think Lif is going to have a rough place no matter what.
Absolutely. I mean, if we're going to even argue, like, Rhea is going to have a rough place, who's a very incredibly solid unit, just because she doesn't fit in the current meta very as well as other, like, actual god swords. Lif is going to have the same issue, and he's ugly.
Rhea?
Well, Leaf
Wait,
is.
Rhea.
Yeah, you
The new
said...
Rhea.
Oh, I thought you were contextualizing her against gods. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she's slow.
Yeah, from an Omni-Tank standpoint, yeah, you're right.
Right. This is going to be the similar idea, so.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, the only thing that
kind
Lif
of-
really
He's
has
unique set
going...
of challenges for being a mythic, and I guess technically, there's the argument that because he's a mythic, he has a little bit of.
Yeah, I mean, this
You
list
know, it's funny.
options,
People
you have
argue
them.
against heroes because of that, and now you're going to argue for it.
Well,
People argue against having a tank like this because you can't get him extra stats.
The only thing that I think Lift really has going from that I like, he is bulky, and that is neat. It's really just the fact that he's got the DR piercing with good damage, which is not a thing right now with Mythics in Anima for the most part. So at least there's something. Especially compared to Thrasier, who can't run DR pierce without Spiral. But, I mean, in the context of Anima Mythics, there's a lot of good options. Like, Emotes, Thrasier herself, Maribellis, Arvel, arguably Duma even. The only ones that are better, that Lif is already better than, fundamentally, are Saros and Udyr. That's it. And it'll probably stay that way.
And that's probably temporary, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for a while, but I think
Yeah.
Saros is still going to have to wait a good amount of time, right? And then
Both are.
Obviously. Well, no, but even Oter is going to have to wait like quite a long time.
Udyr's going to have to wait forever. The problem, of
Okay.
course, also is that Lif is not a bonus slot mythic. So, I mean, bonus, and you only need one bonus slot mythic.
Hold up.
But
That's right. I never even thought about that. That's such a fundamental flaw he has.
Yeah. That part, I mean, of course, there are many people who are just going to run like Morties instead, but it limits your flexibility in a way that's actually kind of annoying.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm interested because I think Lif might actually start to be useful, and outside of Ether Raids, maybe he'll be fun somewhere. But
Yeah. That's Arena Assault. You got it.
The classic relegating you to Arena Assault. Oh, man.
I could see people getting funny with him in Summoner Duels, but
Yeah, I guess you could, but that's going to be
yeah, a little weird.
tough, at
But-
least for now. He also
Yeah.
is, like Mortis, he is an Anima Speed Mythic, which is a bit awkward.
Yeah, that part always felt a little weird. Also, the fact that he got speed on Deadly Balance is just whatever.
Well, it's appreciated, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, no, for
Can
sure.
always
But
use it.
it's gonna be weird. But no, Deadly Balance is awesome. Lift might be good because Open the Future is good, and Super Rebecca, you got a lot of stuff because it's ally detrimental. He'll never make it to the top echelons of anime Mythics. It's just not possible.
That was kind of a given unless they did something crazy for support.
They'd have to give him amazing support.
Yeah.
So it hurts a little bit to think that he is just this doomed fundamentally, but oh well. We'll see what that refine does, because who knows? We could be singing a whole another song in a couple weeks, but I doubt it.
I would like everyone to know that I did not fodder off my lift despite needing Time's Pulse very, very, very badly.
Same.
I never did it because I told myself, hey, he's going to get a refine someday and I might regret it. Thus far, I feel like a fool because I killed off a Sothis instead. Wait, I got the Sothis from the pack. Oh, I feel like extra fool because that was my first pack I ever bought.
I mean, also, in fairness, I know that your Sothis is plus 10, but fundamentally speaking, Lift is better.
Well, doesn't matter. It's fundamentally, I didn't want to spend money on the game, see?
This is true. Well, pseudo money, but you're right.
Yeah, pseudo money, you're right. It's Google Play gift cards. All right. Now, can we talk about
This
hero that
one.
actually will matter?
Actually gonna be meta viable.
So the reason why some people might be rolling their eyes, they're like, listen, you noobs, you stupid biased Edelgard fan, okay? And that's definitely how you guys sound when you complain about me being an Edelgard fan.
I mean, are they wrong though?
They are absolutely wrong because she still has a role to play as one of the best potential Gale Forcers, which is funny because her base form got a refine, and they basically backed that up. So now with this, it's definitely backed up.
Yep.
Quite
They've already fixed most of our problems just off this remix. Which is great.
Okay, can someone read it? Because if you haven't figured it out right now, I'm playing the tournament while the same time as this. This is pretty rough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still Raging Storm, but now it also, as long as she's solo or attack.
They got Raging Fart. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. So it still has the same Gale Force condition. However, there's a completely separate condition: Tech Def -5, as well as guaranteed follow-up if healthy or solo. And then also, if the foe is Beast or Dragon, she now gets offensive no follow-up. Which means she now has dual-phase auto-follow-ups against everybody. As long as she's healthy, which is easy.
The effects of Beast and Dragon units pretty easily.
Yep.
And consistently double them, unless they're, fast with no follow-up.
Yeah, or also using no follow-up a la Duma. But, yeah, no. So, Raging Storm 2 is now a whole lot more consistent in its follow-ups, and it has some stats on it. Which, considering Raging Storm is kind of...
slots seem to now.
Yeah, considering people ran stupid stuff like Brave Axe, Edelgard, just to compensate for the fact she couldn't double anything.
Those were the days.
God,
I
still
those.
use it.
And still technically, because of this, you could actually quad with Brave Axe. It'll obviously, after a mirror refine, it'll look really stupid, but...
Oh, of course. But, hey, it's there now.
Yeah, it exists.
Summer Edelgard will never get it, though. Rip. But, add that on top of the attack res ideal, being so much better than solo. Considering Armored Stride should be giving her movement +1 most of the time, you should be expecting she'll get at least 7 attack res at all times.
There's a good chance her weapon will have a... well, maybe not a good chance, but a decent chance that her weapon will have a buff in itself, too.
Maybe. Speculative. But, yeah, no. So, obviously now she's a lot more consistent in combat, doubling everything, even in the enemy phase, which is nice. Not
and
really
she's still high. Sorry. I am contributing.
Wow.
I am contributing.
Contributing with very valuable opinions. Thank you,
Very valuable.
I wish he said stuff like that to make things a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, yeah, you wish.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Contribute so much.
But, of course, the big thing is going to be the refine. Because while she now doubles all the time, Amir is literally just a 19 might axe with Tech Def -6 and Berry.
And, yep.
And it has to be solo. Like, that's
that's
very light. Arcane Downfall is more than that, fundamentally. So,
Well, not that that's exactly a surprise, but
oh no, but they both provide the wary effect, and then you get Slag, so it's already better. Yeah, no. Obviously, you can't use Arcane Downfall with Raging Storm, but you shouldn't have to, because hopefully Emir Fine is going to be equally broken.
It will be.
And Mr. Fine will definitely be good. There's no denying. It's just a matter of
They made
how good it's gonna
friggin'.
be.
I'm just gonna be pissed about this forever. They made friggin' Hilda. Hildas are fine good.
Yeah, they did make Freikugel good, didn't they?
They're gonna have to make this good, or that's some bull.
I mean, all the relics are at this point looking like they're going to be really good. I mean, look
Yes.
even Arcane Lewin, despite being an arcane weapon, is actually pretty sick. So
Yeah, so
Yes.
I have pretty high hopes for this. A
Yeah.
legendary of a really popular character and a weapon that really needs an overhaul with a unit that got a pretty good remix. You know, that's a recipe for success.
yeah,
Okay.
and I mean, put it this way, her stats are still good.
Yeah, quite many.
Yes. Nice min-maxing.
Yeah, she has I think she has 1 more attack, 3 less defense, and 4 less res than Femortes with Dragonflower Gap in mind. Considering that Femortes is one of the best min-max units ever, that's not bad for a legendary hero from 2020.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, she was a long time ago. She was well before Dimitri and Claude, too, for some reason.
Yes.
She was
That is
early.
true. I wonder what the reason could be, Legion. Have any thoughts?
What a puzzler there. But it did not help her, because as a result, Amir is a lot worse than Eredbar and Failnaught. But,
Yes.
on the other hand, it means she's going to be a lot better sooner. So, whatever.
It's also Eredbar and Failnaught both have slaying, while Amir does not, which
This
hurts
is goofy.
Amir a lot.
Very goofy. I'm curious to see if they'll help her specials, because she only has Draconic Aura. Or is it Bonfire?
I think
it's
they intend her to
Bonfire.
be a Gale Forcer, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yes, that is
I
most likely.
hope that they make that actually work.
It would be nice if they could give her a blade or breath effect.
Blade, Breath, Slang, anything.
Tempo.
Or Tempo, even. Just something to make her specials reliable, because if she's able to get 3 full actions with proper doubling, that's actually really good. Consistently,
Yep.
that is.
And even if they don't even have to have Go Force specifically in mind, they could. There's so many refines these days that
They
have,
just have
that
specials.
just happen to have specials in mind. That
Yeah.
it could easily just carry over well to Go Force.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Thanks, Paul, for the gift of sub.
hey, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they try with that, but whereas Lif is just in an unfortunate place and probably will never be good despite having a great remix, P-slot, not C-slot, Edelgard's looking like she's unironically going to be, genuinely meta. Not a savior, that's still, Summer Edelgard,
Well, yeah.
but probably going to be one of the best legendary heroes just to have as a one-off, even.
I'm glad I have her. I think at +1 plus res
Plus
or
attack,
something.
minus speed.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's, ideal.
Yeah.
So Amir's not refined here, so we have no hint towards what it actually is.
Yeah.
But attack res ideal would hint at something more, because if it's just for C slot, which not everyone keeps, though almost everybody does, it's too inconsistent. Because if you deploy it next to somebody, then your ideal could just be gone, which is stupid.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
thinking that they might just give her an extra bonus in her weapon.
I'm holding
Yes.
off on that because I'm A, not sure what, and B, also
That's
I
not
don't
true.
want...
Well,
That would be dumb.
I'm mostly kidding.
Yeah. I want to see... I would love to see them try it. But then again, nowadays they make up buffs all the time, so literally who knows? But...
Slots don't even matter anymore, so yeah.
yeah, they just make up stuff now, so
Natural control first happened on Refine, after all. So
yeah. So I...
Yes,
we'll
she's gonna
see.
get cancel control. Let's do this.
Yes. Hey, you never know. They can do weird stuff like that. But yeah, no. Only thing, of course, she only scores 185 because her duel is
that's
180.
her issue.
So Not the best scoring legendary here, obviously, but definitely going to be one of the most useful.
No, you
As
get her
long as
because
she
she's
gets
hot.
some way to fix her mobility.
Yes, that too.
Horny M.
Thank you. You wish M. Yeah, no, hey, Akin did a good job, that's all I'm gonna say.
He did. Despite the art being so different from other Edelgards, I was like so blown away by it.
Oh yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
Edelgard's armor is just very, I love that it's so pure crimson, like it's
very red.
it's
they-
perfect like
She's
she is.
the Red Emperor.
Yep. Yep. These are the value inputs we need.
Yeah, these are real insightful commentary that we're getting here. Pinpointing exactly what needs to be said and when.
Exactly.
It's my stream, I'm gonna be biased.
Yep.
That's right.
All
right.
I mean, our Survivicon definitely isn't another Edelgard.
Well, I have her at +1 plus attack, so I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah. Of course, you can't use Wings of Mercy, I guess. Like, base
She
Edelgard
has
or
no
whatever.
mercy. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Who cares?
Why do you need Wings of Mercy?
You don't need any of that. This is
Well, Wings of Mercy
You're gonna-
for when?
Salt Troop when. Demoted, that is. But, yeah, I definitely can't wait to try using this underneath the raids. I'll just say that. This
Yes.
seems like a lot of fun.
Yes.
If she gets like a DR piercing of some sort, like having it like Dimitri does, ooh, that could be fun.
Well, if they tried to treat it like they do in Engage, this weapon would be insanely stupid. And Engage is a smash weapon, so you just move, you just throw units back. It's like a it's like a knockback effect.
Okay.
Well, I can guarantee you that's not what's gonna happen here.
Clearly not. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to this. And so we know the refine time. It's May 8th for this actual refine to show up.
Yep.
Which is
yeah,
I want to
that's,
say pretty soon until I realize we're still away
Jesus
in April.
Christ,
so
it's not.
Yeah. It's like
So it's not next Monday. It's not the Monday after that. It's the Monday after that.
Okay, so it's like what, two weeks and 3 days?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks and 3 days away. Which then, for reference, means that the trailer would have to fall on the 7th
For the fall-
for the
for the-
Heroes.
For Fallen. Okay.
Assuming it's Fallen. Because it is a new
Yes.
Heroes banner.
Well, yeah,
So-
it is going to be Fallen in that case.
Yeah. So almost 3 full weeks away. No, actually over 3 full weeks away. For the next trailer.
Wait, but we're going to get the Mythic trailer before that.
Sorry for the new Heroes trailer. The Mythic trailer will probably, I forget what the day is.
who even cares what the Mythic trailer is?
It'll be what it is, and it'll be
just solidify.
absolutely useless.
It'll solidify the weapon, and it'll show us how good the banner is overall. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not the weapon, sorry, the beast slot. But yeah.
He's like,
Damn, you got me there. All right. Well, with all
Yeah, I
that said, okay, we'll move on to the next thing, Bob, which
Yep.
is
And Legion.
I
the
am very
biggest
excited.
thing. You guys don't know this because you're not Langrisser players, but I know this because I'm a Langrisser player.
They stole something from Langrisser again. How dare they?
It's always funny because Langrisser and Fire Emblem were the premier original SRPGs, and so to see the mobile iterations where Fire Emblem Heroes just constantly steals from Langrisser, I just gotta crack up.
Wait, what is this?
Doing
Did I miss a
business,
Feh
baby.
Channel?
Yeah, it is. It is. You did miss well, I mean, we're still talking about it, but so this is why this is interesting because this is not a first instance. It's not even remotely a second instance anymore. Summoner Duels, the way they formatted it, originally we couldn't think a way of it working. And I used to mention like if they just did like a proper battle, it would not work. And so for the longest time, they refused to release it. And when they did release it, ooh, guess what happened?
A lot of people were not too happy with it.
They weren't happy with it, but at the very least, it worked. It was no longer like, hey, how do we format it so that's fair, so that people don't just lose on turn 1 because somebody's team is cracked, you know? So they figured it out, but all they did was really just copy how Langrisser did it, which is just split the turns. And then with the captain abilities, and later on having things like Savior and Guard and whatnot, Savior in Langrisser is called Guard. they basically just took all the good ideas from that game, and the meta, funny enough, really was similar. Like, as a result, go figure, it's SRPG. You only got so many tiles you can move around and so many possible abilities you can do. So they ended up very similar. So to see that after all this time, we're going to take another mode from this. It's called Endless Voyage in Langrisser. And I'll be clear, like, I don't really care that they stole this mode. It's just funny that this happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is kind of... I don't know other examples of it off the top of my head, but I feel like this kind of whole branching paths, choosing what you fight, isn't exactly uncommon.
It was a Smash 4, after all, with the...
Oh, yeah,
it isn't, but it's in another SRPG.
That also is a mobile game. That's
also a mobile game.
In the mobile
game. And the way they formatted it was so cool. If you guys watch my reaction to it, I literally called what they're going to do for the top right currency, because that's what they do in Langrisser. And then I called what they're going to do for how the mode works, because that's what they do in Langrisser. Like, it's literally just, like, they didn't even change very much at all. So, I'm not trying to say this is a bad thing, because it's a good thing. Endless Voyage is a really fun mode. It's like a very no stress, and you got to make fun things happen. Like, that's nice. That's how it should be. Now, with all that said, they still copied it. So, just saying.
Yeah.
This new triangle is a bit annoying. The red, blue, green makes sense, but the colorless is going to be kind of annoying.
Yeah, the colors doesn't really make sense, because the colors is jacked against itself. So
yeah, well, it's weighted for the foes. Like, the foes have a much bigger advantage with their colorless.
To be honest, that's how it should be, because I think the way they format it is that they expect your colors to be a healer. So
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So they should let the healer die easily.
Some other broken unit instead.
Because that's the reality of it right now. Healers are broken, so who cares?
Yeah, I guess you could also just use a broken
card. You could just use, like, Alinsha or something, or, you know, you could use Cornelia if you wanted. That would work.
That could work. Why not? Oh, by the way, fun fact, Amir, Legendary Edelgard's Amir is now glowing, like Arcane Luin, for example. It didn't do that before.
This really makes me think that they simulated the engaged triangle to a degree.
Just a fun fact.
Dragon effective when.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, still trying to think is really funny.
Okay, the one thing though is I don't know if there's any point explaining all this, because this is 3 weeks away. This is way too early to release
this.
There
are going to be in-game notifications.
The in-game notifications.
They gave us a lot of details for this, but the reality is we're just going to forget it all, and to be honest, everything seems complicated till you play it. So
it's harder to explain.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do it, because Golden Week is also something that has to be mentioned. So, and Golden Week being so hilariously early.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget about that triangle by the time it gets to that time. I'll just be honest.
Do you guys know why it's called Golden Week, by the way?
Actually, no.
I think I used to know. I forgot.
I used to know.
That happens to me a lot.
It's
sad, but that happens to me a lot. A lot of facts just.
Yeah, you sound like a paraplegic who's just. I used to walk.
Well, I would hope that walking and remembering random facts are slightly different things.
Well, it's just as sad.
Now and then you think about when you used to know that fact.
Okay, well, that tragedy aside, this is really early. It is going to be a fun mode. It is like they spent 10
fun.
Right. By the way, this Feh Channel was like 17 minutes long. It was 7 minutes, what you'd normally expect from a Feh Channel, then just 10 minutes for the mode.
Yeah, I was about to say
they're really doubling down on this.
They literally got to like 7:20, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's nothing left on the board. Let me just double check the." Oh my god.
Yep.
This is a lot to explain, though. To be fair.
Yes.
Yes, and she went very into detail, and also ended up with some very funny skill combinations, like distant counter and distant ferocity on Brave Crom.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the reason why she lost wasn't because of the path.
Yeah, let's be honest.
It was a skill issue.
Good players probably aren't going to lose this.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think you're ever going to do it. But if you do, refunding the path is so beneficial because you can keep 20%.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So even if you were mentally challenged You'll eventually figure this out. Just
Unit League
within this time.
Or
I
your
Or your Feh. Sorry, if you're basically if you're Feh, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out.
Defense form Reese.
Yeah, I mean the
I
Reese.
don't know why Faye's losing things when Robin literally has grand strategy on the tome, but whatever.
You know, I was actually terrified that Feh was going to start this with the Azur trio, like out at everything.
Considering this uses the pool that Binding Worlds does, screw that. Screw that.
Man.
Yeah, so let's just try not to use the Azur trio, and we'll be all set.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm very interested to have fun though with these skill combos. Seem like they're gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it'll be fun. I think this will be a genuinely fun mode.
You've said fun many times, and I agree with you.
Fun.
Fun enough.
Okay.
Who's ready to stack 3 finished skills on top of each other? Yeah.
Oh god, that's actually gonna be fun if you can do that.
15 true damage and 21 healing on hit. Let's go.
Now, my question is this going to replace something? Because I always hope that we're going to get a shit ton of
like reduce
Yeah.
the amount of times one
Yeah,
thing.
it'll probably interrupt something.
Maybe Hero's Journey. I don't know.
Probably not Heroes. It could. Well, I mean, looking at the reward density, it's what now? 12 orbs.
Hero's Journey is a similar amount of orbs, right?
For a 12, yeah, it is an identical amount of orbs actually. With the, it could replace Hero's Journey.
I don't think it'll outright replace Hero's Journey.
Not
because they keep
replace,
adding-
but like bi-monthly Hero's Journeys.
Yeah, I think that's possible.
I don't think it can be Binding Worlds because Binding Worlds A is already infrequent and B is more Dragonflower focused.
Exactly.
But if we're looking at similar amounts of rewards for an event, it really has to just be that. I would say the Grand Conquest of Rooker Sieges, but those are already infrequent, so I don't know. Either it becomes a part of the rotation with those less frequent modes, or it replaces by Hero's Journey every once in a while.
Oh boy, Frontline Phalanx, everyone's favorite.
Yay. Yeah, no, I don't know how frequent this will be, but I'm looking forward to playing it.
Yeah.
Whatever. A variety is good. Variety is the spice of life, said somebody as they proceeded to lose. That's Len, by the way.
Oh.
He said variety is the spice of life and then just lost.
Yep. Well, variety of winning and losing states, I guess.
It is variety technically, so yeah. Anyways, we get a lot of stuff. You guys know what it is. I'm not gonna go over it all, but yeah, just
it's like
do the mode.
16 orbs and 4,000 feathers, something like that, total. Or 6,000 feathers. 8. So, yeah, no. Competent rewards, definitely along the lines, if not better, than, like, Hero's Journey.
Yeah, I would say, because Hero's Journey has some fluff, like, refining stones, right? I mean, I guess they're nice, but...
But, yeah, no. No, it just seems like a fun mode, though. Like, the rewards, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be thinking about them as much. Because it just seems like a fun way to experiment with weird skill combos. As opposed to weird stat inflation with Binding Worlds.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so you want to sum it up now?
Yeah.
Might as well, yeah.
Okay.
Purity 32.
Chat, I need to ask you guys, this is a very important question. Nerthuz or Goveg? I cannot pick. I cannot
Nerthuz
dedicate myself to just... It's way too hard at this point. I like how Nerthuz treats us and how she's like this really motherly, adoring type. And she's like Camilla if Camilla wasn't creepy, is how I view her.
Yeah, actually, pretty much.
Yeah, and then, but Goveg has a lot of dynamics to her. She took my heart the moment she killed Alphonse. And then she literally took my heart because she killed me. But that's the way to my heart. By killing me.
Yeah,
I mean, that's literal.
I mean, you are a vampire after all, so I guess you have to get killed once in order to be with your true love.
And then Kvaser, we just got her in a new chapter. I'm like, wow, what a twist. What a twist. I loved every bit of it. I can't pick between the two. It's been so hard.
I thought it was funny. I was not expecting you to like to suddenly like the chapter. But then again, I thought about it more and thought about how horny you were, and I was like,
whoa! It wasn't about horniness. It was about like I was starting to feel like I couldn't handle how many waifus were in this book, and then they made it easy. They made the choice easy.
Well, that indirectly leads a little bit back to the. I'm not saying it was all your junk doing the talking, but
what? I like the writing, like to throw it in like that. Though, you do realize we spent 100 days, 100 nights with her. Like that's incredible.
That's commitment.
The fact that she didn't kill us must mean a lot. Like, why did she even do that? She could have just killed us. Like, there's something else there. That's why I'm like curious about the story now.
I would probably take. I've already forgotten how to pronounce her name. Nerthuz?
It's Nurples. Like purple Nurples? Purple Nurples?
Yeah, that makes her sound so unpleased. But I don't know. I would just take her because even if she's, you know, a little Camilla-esque, at least she's like, I can trust that she's going to be like kind of stable-ish, most likely.
What?
And I prefer stability to
what?
Whatever Golveg is.
It adds a lot of spice to the relationship if you don't know if she's going to kill you or not.
Well, you
enjoy every day so much more because you don't know if it'll be your last. It's like, oh no, oh man, she's kissing me. Oh man, I feel a sharp pain.
That's a very interesting way to think about it.
Why is blood coming out of me?
Right. Exactly.
At least it's hot.
Yeah. That's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it.
It didn't say anything weird. Anyways,
no.
It's
perish the thought. If chat's saying you're weird, they're just wrong.
Yeah, chat. You know, you guys are wrong.
Come on, chat. Why are you guys being so mean? He's being perfectly normal. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you're so understanding today. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I felt like being understanding with you today. Yeah.
You have to feel like being understanding.
I woke up and chose peace.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I don't know how that feels. All right.
No, definitely not sarcastic at all, though.
That's not masochism. Masochism is feeling pain. Dying, I guess it is pain, but it doesn't really last very long, so.
It depends on how quickly you die, I guess.
All right. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the choice. I didn't hear Legion's choice yet.
That is hard, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just say I didn't vote for Golveg and Choose Your Legends, and therefore I will say Nerthuz.
Wow.
You couldn't vote for either, or you could vote for one, but you didn't vote for.
This is why I wish we were a king, so we can make polygamy a thing. Polygamy with divine beings. They'll totally respect our laws.
Yeah. I mean, we basically are already building up a harem of gods, let's be honest.
By the way, Seether's not even close to both of them. Seether, I had such high hopes for her, jeez.
I don't know.
Not been...
I kind of like her. I don't like love her, but it's... she's being just... I thought she was going to be another Ashe where they just do nothing with her, but instead of doing nothing, they've done something, but it's like, I don't know how to feel about that. Something
They're catering the shit out of her, out of the Weeby fans.
So...
You want an anime waifu? How about let's get her to marry you and have your child? This is what you wanted, right?
Fantasy.
You know
this is what you wanted. See, you can't get outside, so at least you can do this.
In year 10, they're gonna allow marriages to characters in this game. I'm not even kidding. They already do that in other games. If you guys, anyone plays Azure Lane, you can marry your ship girls.
Yeah, you can. I've heard that.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
Have the support. It's not marriage, but.
Yeah, no, but like ring them, and then, man, they could go so far if they wanted to. They could bring in like the touching system where you touch their faces and they get real horny. I mean, sorry, they get real blushy about it, because that's how people react when you touch their faces. Everyone should just go outside and see their hot friends and touch their faces and see what happens.
We're giving life advice now, are we? Very good life advice, as everyone knows.
You should do nothing I just said. You're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, now that's the real life advice.
Okay, sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, shit, we were supposed to sum this up. That was the most important thing.
Yeah.
But it turned into
sum this up, waifu.
Okay, obviously, actually, I'm not sure this is obvious. I'm in between. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10 because the mode is very impressive.
Yeah.
But it's not the first time I've seen the mode, so my excitement level for it is actually quite low. I'm going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it. I know that, but it's not like the thrill of something that's new. It's like trying Doritos cheese chips, and then they made spicy cheese chips. You're just like, I see, you know.
Take note of it.
You're not about to like go out and run out and buy it. So
I would rate this. I'm not sure where to go between 7.5 and 8 because I actually do like this. And I like the mode that was introduced. I think the remixes are pretty good. But I guess just for the sake of not being too conservative with it, I'll say 8 because I do like it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm in between. I think I might personally stick around 7.5 because, like you said, I have seen a fair bit of that mode in practice before. It is just a roguelike, but the skill expression having 16 skills sounds like a lot of fun. I can't lie.
Yeah, I enjoy the sort of chaos that you can have in that mode.
Yep. That said, I think ironically a part of what's making me a little more hesitant on it is literally just the fact that Lift's remix is pointless. Skill. That actually is hurting me a little bit. I can't lie.
Yes, well,
I feel bad.
Let's not counter eggs too quickly. There is still.
He could make it work,
I know I sound like I'm flipping when I say that. But.
Yes, you sound like an old man. Who says count their eggs anymore?
Easter's already over.
It's still the same month, so I have a pass for April. Okay.
Hey, Easter isn't even on anymore.
Man, why are
you
you
with children now?
I'm so confused why so many of you guys talk like old men.
Well, you see,
I don't know. Well,
cranberries
once upon a time. See,
yes.
you turned into M now.
Once upon a time, you were a young man, and now you're an old man. I understand. That's how it works.
Well, I think it's because people are exposed to a lot of. Oh God, I'm not going to finish. People are around a lot of elderly
old people.
Yes, thank God I didn't use that term. Yeah, and I think those phrases sometimes
because Noms is also old man. Well, that's how I know all these terminologies because I'm actually super old. That's why I'm surprised when these whippersnappers talk like they're from the 80s or worse. They actually talk like you're from the 1500s. Man, are you going on a crusade?
Well, I haven't said ye or I or hail ye or stuff like that yet, so I think I'll be okay.
We have to retake Jerusalem.
Wow. From who this time?
From aliens.
Oh, okay. So the 1500s were about the aliens invading Jerusalem. Suddenly, 1500s history sounds a lot more interesting to me.
Wow. Does anyone know how many crusades there were? Just asking you to see if there's any history nerds in here. And if you're gonna cheat, I'm very disappointed.
I know it's in the realm of 10, but I know it's not exactly.
Yes. Most people don't even know that because all they hear about the first crusade, the second crusade, and then they just stop reading into it despite the fact it kept going.
They did so many pointless ones.
Well, you might argue that most of them are pointless.
More than 2, 4. Oh, that's so depressing.
More than 2. What a bold answer.
8, 12. I don't know, 12. Is it actually 12 crusades? I think it's more than 12.
Some people are probably thinking 12 because there are 12 crusaders in FE.
Oh. How many crusades were there? I actually knew this before, but I'm too tired. Oh, there's actually only... No way. Officially, there's only 8, is what it says.
Oh, really?
But I was pretty sure there was more crusades than that. I guess it depends on...
there might have been a couple that failed before they could actually, like there might have been the action so they didn't get to Jerusalem.
So let me show you guys. Because...
I could have sworn
that's okay. This is why, because there were crusades that were not numbered, like the People's Crusade, Norwegian Crusade, Venetian Crusade. So there are crusades they do not count. So that's why there's some confusion here. Crusade of Emperor Henry VI, or 11. Sorry, or no, that's 6. VI. Baron's Crusade. Yeah. So officially there's 8 crusades. but there are a lot of like
Pick out
these
the other
side
ones. Yeah,
crusades.
you get into the high teens, I think.
Yeah, and then there was later crusades, which apparently just didn't want to count anymore. So
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's stop.
okay, the point was there was a shit ton of crusades. It depends on who you ask, I guess. So that's your answer.
Yeah, depends on what constitutes an official number in a crusade.
All right, where were we? Okay,
We
yeah,
were
that's your Feh
rating the
Channel.
Feh Channel.
Yeah. So, I think it's pretty solid. I do think this should come later, considering the modes are super far away. But
Yeah.
you know, it's fine.
But, yeah, I mean, hey, at least some of this stuff's happening in literally an hour. So
Yeah, at least the Golden Week stuff was pertinent.
yeah,
You can say
can't
that.
wait to get nothing. It's 3/7.
Oh yeah, who's spending
Very
money?
True.
Probably not. I mean, those like cheapo packs are fun.
Mhm.
I don't mind getting those, but that'd be about as far as I go if I do it at all.
Yeah, I would
mean,
say
I
pretty
am-
much the same for myself.
Definitely needing more orbs, considering that my luck has been garbage. And 37 pulls in the Young Hero banner with nothing. Not even a 5-star, like 4-star special.
I am
Nothing.
summoning tomorrow for finishing up AHR.
Oh
That
yeah,
should be
right. You got, less
interesting.
than, you got like just over 24 hours.
Yes, and then also be saving up for the Young Hero banner, and then the Fallen banner, by the way, is coming up next month, chat. I'm just not interested in it.
No?
I think it's gonna be
I am
so
quite
hard at
interested.
this point, because if it is just Fallen Heroes and Fallen Heroes, like the current meta, if you guys haven't noticed, the Essential Heroes now are just the super annoying heroes, and they're annoying because they debuff the shit out of you. That's why they're
Yeah.
annoying.
I mean, Fallen Heroes could always find a weird way. Every year.
Historically, they
there's-
haven't been that. They've been like main carry units.
Yeah, they have been. Yeah, except for like Fallen Nidian, though she was an active sort of like obnoxious unit. She is neat though. But Fallen units have had a notoriety for finding some interesting way of warping the meta or making like a name for themselves.
Yeah,
At least
last
for a
year's
while.
last year's was pretty tame, except for
Yes.
I guess Ninian and Lilith were kind of the ones that.
Well, actually, and Rhea, let's be honest.
Well,
she's
actually, to be
more
honest,
discussion.
last year was just tame in general. The Young Heroes banners
Yeah.
last year was very tame as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
yes,
last
that's
year,
true.
ironically,
Ike was really good, but like now he's really, who cares now? If
Yeah.
you can only last
His-
1 year,
his
that's
niche is
not a good. Yeah.
Ironically, I think that of all of those, one of the best aged is Rhea, despite being relatively tame even at her time. Just
She-
in respect of being super tanky with True Dragon Wall.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she didn't age that much, but then again, she never had a a huge place.
Yeah, she
for
wasn't the
herself
fallen
in the first
Edelgard,
place.
despite being in the same position.
Yeah, so
It was more so fodder, if anything, because that banner was hilariously good fodder.
Mhm.
I have an odd feeling about this if Fallen Banner, though.
With
Not
how
that,
Feh has
not-
been recently, I'm not going to
Yeah.
be surprised if something there is absolutely ridiculous.
yeah, and I'm not.
To be
I'm not
clear,
Okay, yeah. What-
two things with me. One, I'm gonna probably summon it no matter what because I try to get every fallen hero. But no, more importantly, the fallen banner in large part isn't the banner; it's the GHB that matters.
Yes, the
That's
free
what's more
hero.
interesting.
that is
yeah.
true. That the free hero often matters. Although it's been.
Yeah.
Let's see. We had
Yeah,
Marm
wait, who
last
was the
year,
last
which was
one?
quite good.
More.
Oh yeah.
It was actually really
Was-
good.
Was
for
aged a
Guild
little
Wars.
weirdly because
Well, nobody
now
used
we have
them.
Nobody used them because
Yeah.
it was bad timing because we got Boyd, I guess, and then the BST bump happened a little after.
yeah.
It was a little awkward, but
Yeah, a bit awkward, but he is still like usable now. But I feel
very.
like his obviously, but his main the main thing I have an issue with is that he's sort of, if you can't really run the beast skills on him
No.
unless you sort
It's
of
not really
have a
useful,
weird opportunity cost, and then
Beast lets
in that
us on him.
yeah,
You're
and
a
in that
bulwark.
case you have to deal with the chip damage, which is a
That's
bit
why more
annoying.
arms should run Bulwark, but
I thought you were
No.
just supposed to Fury him and then Wings make a Gale Forcer out of
you
him.
can also
Well,
do
you
that.
can, but then he
If you
tends-
want to make him into an all-rounder, you run Bulwark. Otherwise, you run like Escape Route or Wings of Mercy.
Yeah,
or-
well, I tend to think of him as just an arena unit though, because
Yeah.
What?
of his,
Who does that?
well, people
I
who
mean,
built him back then.
Yeah,
did that.
and he's
Wait,
still one of the
people
only
used him in
scoring blue
I've
units.
never heard
I
that.
saw him every once in a while.
There was a brief window where it was justifiable, and to be fair, still somewhat because he has a perf.
He still has good scoring. So.
Yeah, he still scores better. We're actually about the same as like I can't think of any purpless demote melee.
Fallen Ninin is an amazing support. I have her in all my ARO teams, says Sugma.
I actually do like Fallen Ninin.
Okay, Sugma, you're just biased. For those who don't remember, Sugma...
Extreme bias.
Sugma's like the most biased Fire Emblem player I know. There was one instance which really cracked me up where his bias showed fully. He said, and I quote, when I was redeeming an HR hero, I'm not even trying to... This is going to sound insane, you guys. When I was redeeming an HR hero, Sugma recommended me to get Ophelia over Camilla. And the entire time I was talking about, hey, I have 2 Ophelias. I want to get Camilla so I can duplicate her what is it called again? Her A slot.
Close salvo, yeah.
Close salvo. I want to duplicate close salvo. And then after hearing all that, he said I should grab another Ophelia, and this way I can duplicate more skills. But how does that make any sense? If I don't get Camilla, I can't duplicate close salvo in the first place. So how does any of this make sense?
Ridiculous logic.
You need to get at least one.
Right, I need to get at least one.
Ophelia will be nice after that.
His idea was, when I'm pulling more, I'll get the Camilla, whereas I somehow can't get the Ophelia. So getting 3 Ophelias means I can get more duplications.
Yeah.
Question mark. How do you do that when you don't have the hero?
That is a mega gamble for no reason.
Yeah, like why don't I just grab Camilla, and if I get another Ophelia, great. And if I get another Camilla, okay, sure. But at least I have 2 Ophelias already, and there's a duplication. Anyways, whatever. I could not believe that he actually firmly believed in what he was saying, even though it was just, if you spent 2 seconds thinking about it, it would be absolute nonsense. You can't duplicate what you don't have.
I mean, if we're under the pretense that you're going for a second spark and it's within those 2 still, then I guess. But somehow I
don't know if he was thinking about that. Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He literally
if
said.
Anybody would be though.
Why was he? I don't know.
From the whale perspective.
Yeah, he's concerned from a whale perspective, which is.
Yeah, it's a bit diluted.
Yeah, because in his mind, you only need 1 Camilla, whereas Ophelia's as many as possible is fine. But you can't think like a whale because I'm not a whale.
No. As much as it may seem so, having a +10 Enjoran, +10 Brave Edelgard, +10 Brave Marth, +10 Sothos.
Hey, I saved up for those heroes.
You did.
Yes.
Also, you got hilariously lucky on a couple, but yeah.
Yes. Well, hilariously lucky, you say, despite getting stuck at +9 on all of them.
True.
Well, you got lucky up until the +9.
I didn't say all of them.
It's so hilarious. It's a real curse. I got stuck on +9 every single time I was making a long-term hero. Oh.
I actually felt so bad. And then again, I say that from having +7 curse on Vector, +6 curse on Yoon.
Yeah, I'll take the +9 curse over the +7 curse. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least +9 is the functionally best merge. +10 is most.
Yeah, they were still usable. I actually used some of those heroes before the final merge because they still scored well enough.
Yeah, they scored well enough.
+9, you're missing 2
best
stats.
2 stats.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 9's the best merge. Period.
No, 10's the best merge.
Well, okay.
Well,
okay.
before 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
you're right.
before 10.
Yeah, you're right. Not 9 is like.
I guess
that's the best functional merge, but
functional merge,
10's scoring. Which, if you're not really scoring, I guess the 10th merge isn't really that useful, but...
Yeah.
But still, it looks nice, and it feels good.
Alright, summoning tomorrow. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, how many orbs you got going towards that?
I have 100 something, but I don't want to spend... I only have to do 20 pulls for the spark, which is all I hope to do, because if I'm not careful, I'll overspend and I won't be able to go for young heroes.
Yeah, so you need a max 100.
Yeah, I have 100 orbs, and I can get more, but... Yeah,
and then
careful.
Yeah, and then I assume you won't be doing any of the Golden Week stuff then, because Young Heroes will end probably before that.
Yeah, honestly, Golden Week, outside of trying to make a Seliph, get a Seliph, I really don't care. Seliph and Crom, I think, that's about all I care about.
Yeah, I looked at the Brave banners here, and I was thinking to myself, actually, I don't have anything I really need here.
I still want Marianne for Legion because
for Unity and Times Pulse?
Unity Times Pulse, because my build is very mid right now.
I have noticed.
I just don't get the fodder I want. And I don't even know what I really want because Legion's fodder is weird because he has no slang. Yeah, aside from that, I'll take anything for fodder at the very minimum in the newest CYL. Brave Edelgard merges are nice.
Yeah, as far as fodder goes, yeah, I would probably benefit most from Brave Marianne because I don't have any Unity right now, and I like attack speed Unity a lot.
Yeah, it's a great skill still.
Yeah, I think I could put it to good use.
Yeah.
I want Distant Dart for Lumera though. That's what I'm mainly looking for right now.
See, I have plenty of that.
Opposite problem, huh?
Yeah, if I literally could have had like a +6 Marth-ish had I merged all those. Which I've been getting swept by considerably more Marth recently. It's kind of getting weird.
I would not mind giving Distant Pressure to Lumera if it were not for her HP condition or weapon. I would feel a little iffy about.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it for a lot of units.
I still don't even know how to build Lumera.
I don't either, which is why I'm not.
I assume it's attack speed finish, but then I also kind of like this encounter.
Yeah, you could run.
Or you could just do what a lot of people do.
The reason I run DC on her is because my Hans is running finish, and I think that having one sort of distant counter tank in arenas is decent enough.
That's why mine is Hans.
Well, I think they need. I think they need nowadays null fault, but unfortunately she doesn't have.
No,
well, she has
that's why you get infantry, speed tactic, or infinifew, depending on what your comp is.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't know.
But then infifew doesn't score, so rough.
Wait,
yeah, I'm kind of
in her B slot or Seer? What are we talking about?
Oh, support.
Oh,
because let's be honest, in optimized kits these days, you're probably only going to be able to use no follow-up as a buff, or as a drive and byleth. It does not fit into most kits. But, I mean, the easiest thing to do with Lumera is just do what a lot of people do, and say that she's just a Leer instead. Just give her everything a Leer has.
You could, but I would feel a little weird about sacking my Leer. I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't even have her, and I'm also not building Lumera, so none of this matters to me. But that would probably be the easiest recommendation. It's really just between Finish, Unity, and Ideal, though, for Lumera. I wouldn't really choose anything else.
Yeah.
I did actually fight Lumera during my arena run with Vigard. It took like 3 combats to kill her with Vigard, despite her not having no follow-up.
That's the thing. She is pretty tanky.
Yeah, a lot of DR, and actually does fair damage because of, the 15%.
Yeah, and she has guard as well.
Yeah,
that's why I think that running her with DC, or at the very least with Distant Dart, could be a worthwhile option because she actually has the Omni stat, she has guard, she has DR in her weapon. So
I kind of like
it. I'm running Vital Astra on her as well, so I can at least sometimes get extra damage reduction and consistent damage.
I mean, I like it. It's just, I feel like a unit that's already as simple as Lumera as far as effects go, just stats on dodge, with not a lot of speed scaling, gets a little difficult with distant counter. But that is just me. I don't like DC in general these days. Even
the question for me is that I could always do it for Hans too, but then I'm not using his finish that I already have.
I like that.
You gave me finish. It's okay to be stupid.
I mean,
you can do worse at least. I mean, it's the best melee skill if you're gonna run Hans, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. It does. So far, I've been using it in Arena for a while, and so far it's nice.
It's pretty terrifying in terms of damage. I can't lie.
Yes, his damage is extremely good, and he wins the speed matchups more consistently because of that. But
yeah,
all the same, Lumera does sometimes struggle, but she usually does okay against like Ninjoran.
That's one match that my Hans does not do well into. I can't deny.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Lumera having the color advantage, and just generally having good stats to match up against Ninjoran is fine. And with Distant Dart, the speed matchup would get significantly better.
Yeah, Dart is almost universally better for good reason.
Yeah. Well, yeah, over Distant Counter for sure.
Well, over Distant Pressure.
Well, yes, over Distant Pressure, yeah.
That's the reason why every Lucia seems like it's built into her base kit at this point.
Yeah. So, I could always, there are a couple ways I could get Distant Dart.
Yeah, I only have one Winter Black Knight. That's not fodder in my book.
I am not going to fodder my one, but I could fodder a second one.
Velka says, I'm liking the new game mode. It's not even out. Stop talking like that.
Velma does a little bit of trolling.
Nah, Velma was actually just the one playing in the trailer.
Oh, that's true. That explains why it was so bad, yeah.
Wow, you had to jump on that so quick. See how it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess Velma would like to be jumped on after all.
Wow. Like how you pivoted.
Yeah. By a pack of furries. A pack of wolves, I suppose.
Okay. Velma, you see how he is.
It's easier to pivot when I'm not dead tired like I usually am, so.
Velma, you mean to tell me you have not given any of some counter skills to for Mortis yet? I'm impressed.
That is extremely impressive. Or it would be if Velma weren't so focused on giving all those skills to Keaton.
Okay.
Mortis, though.
She's been... Yeah, I'm still used to saying she from back when everyone called Velma she.
Okay, well, I don't know what else there is to say. Hey.
Yeah?
This came out of nowhere, so does that mean we're not getting a Feh Channel next month?
No. Not any real reason to, being honest.
Yeah.
There will be 2 Feh Channels, or at least one in the summer, though. June, July.
Oh, well, the summer ones are, yeah, typical.
Because we have to get one at least if they do book 4.
Oh, the book 4.
Tempest Trials Plus.
Tempest Trials. Oh, no, it's going to be a mess of, we've encountered a dream in the Tempest Trial, and we need to find some convoluted way to...
I'm interested to see how they handle Peony getting an Ascended. I'll just say that. Or Rearmed.
I mean, I like that. That's more Peony, who has a good design and a good voice actress, so hey.
Well, yeah.
Complain.
I can't complain. What kind of growth does Peony get?
That is a good question, because she didn't really have much growth. Although she had in this Forging Bonds, she had a couple funny lines.
Anything. It'd be Triandra. That would actually be like character growth.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what they're planning with this one, especially since now Nerthuz and Njorthr are brought into the equation. So it's gonna be weird. But yeah, next Tempest Trials probably won't be until June, or it could be end of May if.
Hey, Arknights, welcome back. Thank you so much.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome.
Let me see if I can find Feh Channel history. Feh Channel from here.
Noms, how much would I have to pay you to see for you to view the regular Forging Bonds and then Sylvain's Forging Bonds on stream?
Regular Forging Bonds?
As in like the shared events, like the I don't know what do you call them? Like, the ones that include everyone.
Everyone?
All 4 units.
The primary Forging Bonds, like the main story that happens as opposed to the individual sub-stories.
So like the New World of Study, the one going on right now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
That's 500.
500 what? Oh, 500 bits. Oh, I see.
$500 gazillion.
Okay. That's a non-starter, I'm afraid.
Wow, you don't have that much? Hey, did anyone watch the SpaceX
That was funny as fuck.
launch today?
Good job, guys.
What did they say? The engineer guy was like, well, this clearly was not supposed to happen, as you can see.
No shit.
Well, it was kind of... It was... There was some hilarity to it because people were like cheering the entire time, and then when it exploded, they still cheered, and it was just like, huh, these are team players.
I guess you can't accuse them.
It was all planned. Spirit. Let's go.
It was all planned. Elon, you planned it for 420,
but
right?
Oh well, it was delayed to 420, wasn't it? It wasn't originally scheduled for 420.
But that's why they did it.
I'm sure they did it because of 420, but I don't think it went awry because of 420.
No, but it was really impressive because if you guys watched it, the rocket spun and spun like in circles, and it did not explode. Like it did not. It eventually exploded, but it was because they detonated the rocket because they didn't want it to like randomly crash into town and kill thousands of people. They detonated it.
Didn't do that.
But it was really impressive.
Kill people.
Because if you watched it, it was just like, how is this rocket that's going this fast with this much thrust not tearing itself apart? And if you watch the feed, like the announcer lady was just like, she was just like, anything after the launch is just, what did she say? It was another old man terminology. It was just the icing on the cake or some shit. And then is what she said. And then as soon as she said that, it exploded.
She jinxed it.
Man, but still, like, I'm really happy because most people wouldn't even bother with, like, this is why humanity doesn't bother with any of this stuff, because the chance of failures is so immense. So to see, like, you know, Elon and SpaceX take on that undertaking, it's massive. With that said, though, like, oh crap, I had something to say and now I'm forgetting it. What was it?
Magic.
Damn it. I read the chat at the same time and the thought went out straight out of my mind.
I don't know what that feels like.
Be tired. Anyways, it's just a really good thing for humanity to have somebody like give a damn about it, because even if it did fail, like at the end of the day, this is why they don't even try. If you're afraid of failure and never try, like what's the outcome? The outcome is nothing. You've done nothing. It takes failure to try. And
they have some hardworking people over at SpaceX. I will give them that.
Yeah, and the reality is, like, every moment that rocket was in, like, going up, they learned from it. So that's really nice. If they were gonna do this, who was? Because nobody else in this world seems to have, or no organization in this world. Like, NASA pretends it cares about these things, but what did they actually do in the last, like, 30, 40 years? Like, congratulations, you made a satellite and you put people in space to monitor things. Like, congrats, you know? You've been doing that for so long now.
The constant thing for NASA is they want more money, but they can never seem to get it.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, it was a really momentous day for humanity, even though it was kind of goofy seeing explode. What was my rank in tournament? I posted it.
Velma says, I remember when I worked at SpaceX. Oh, how was that, Velma? Tell us about it.
Yeah, I totally believe Velma. Totally.
I do too. I'm very interested. What was your boss like at SpaceX, Velma?
Velma says Dex is poor. Yes.
I mean, yeah, I'm not the wealthiest guy around, but then when I see Velma being bribed into a boost, and it's like, well, maybe. If you do X and Y, I'll do a boost. But otherwise, I'm too poor. Then, I don't know.
I'm a fan of bribery.
To me. Bribery can be effective. But thankfully, we didn't have to bribe Velma. I think someone else did it. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, it was Auk. Auk was a terrorist.
Yeah. Right.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Says the U.S. And then
thanks, Velma.
Terrorists.
Thanks to Velma, we didn't have to negotiate with terrorists. It was great.
That was helpful. I like that. Velma is the worst kind of terrorist. A furry convention terrorist. Except not the kind who blows up the furry convention. The kind who heads the furry convention.
Oh, Phoenix, congratulations on not no longer being part of the army. But you've announced that many times. Do you go back home yet?
Phoenix, you've taken the right path. Now you're not.
I started when there was an hour left, the worst time. I started when there was 30 minutes left on stream in the background. I did the entire thing in the back. By the way, I came first place in the tournament. I didn't expect to come first place, but I came first place. That's how good I am
I'm
at
coming back
multitasking.
on Monday.
He also says whale come, as in like whale, you know.
Yeah.
When he says, yeah.
Aggressively sexual people are a breed that I don't exactly know how to handle.
Really? Yeah, go a look. You can tell from the score, it's super low. Anyways. Man, I can't wait for Friday, which is tomorrow. Wait, it is today. I can't wait for Friday to end.
Okay.
I feel like I'm on the opposite side of this. I'm just peering in through through like some kind of, looking glass because I'm not tired.
Are you sure you're not tired? Some kind of looking glass. This is the most descriptive I've ever heard you be.
That wasn't exactly a great way to phrase it, yes. Even when I'm tired, I sometimes struggle with descriptions, which is annoying. But I was looking for the word through some kind of, I don't know, a porthole or something. But
through a porthole? Who talks like this?
What's wrong with me using a slightly unconventional word to describe something that
It's okay. If you want to talk like an old man, you're just preparing yourself for becoming an actual old man. It's fine.
I'm talking like someone who's been in a submarine before, or a boat.
No, I mean, in general, how you've been.
Well, I don't know. If my phrases make me sound like an old man, that sounds like a skill issue on your part. I guess I just have too much vocabulary for my own good.
No, it's your mannerisms and the way you talk about things.
I mean, if those make me an old man, okay. So be it.
It's okay.
I'll just have to accept my due role, and I'll have to talk to you all like this.
Somebody has to be old.
When all of you whippersnappers are so young, it only falls to one of us.
Dex is in his 50s. Yeah, he's in his 50s.
My 50s? No, I'm in my 90s, don't you know? I have a very youthful voice for my 90s, though.
Okay.
I try to use it to my advantage, yes.
So we getting another goat mommy? Nice. Yes, we are. It's just a lot earlier than expected, but yes, we are. My favorite thing about Nerthuz is that she looks like Freya, but hotter. Oh, I can't say that.
Wow.
Whoa. You need to calm down.
Tisk.
I'm not banning Freya. Fast. I wish Freya was alive so you could have Nerthuz and Freya.
Oh, by the way, Feh voting is no longer being done through Twitter. It is being done through Qualtrics.com.
Well, now.
You're kidding. Why would they do that?
Because you need a verified account to vote on Twitter.
Verified Twitter.
But...
So Feh actually took relevant steps. No, I'm getting 2 ads now, by the way. Even though I'm still subbed. Huh.
I'm so weird. That's so... You realize you're the only one who says that.
Yeah,
I've quite literally never had anyone else mention this except for you.
I'm wondering what that's about, because I'm checking. It says manage your sub.
Oh, that's cool. They tell you exactly what number of people voted for each option, as opposed to a percentage.
Oh, that's nice.
I swear it's only you, as in like...
That is extremely strange. I even have ad blockers on.
Did I find a setting for just you? That'd be hilarious. Or did one of the mods do this? That would be hilarious as well.
It sounds like something you or someone trolling me would do, but I don't think there's an option to specifically give one person ads. I would be very surprised if there was.
Yes. It would be hilarious. Congratulations. You got ads.
And they're kind of
only
rare,
you.
Too.
That's so weird. Maybe it's because of their ad block. I don't know. This is weird.
I don't know.
Actually, it might be your ad block. If you think about it.
How so? What?
Because it blocks the... Like, if it can't figure out you're a sub, they'll just run the ad.
Oh,
and Twitch's ads are notorious for going through ad blocks because they're ran differently.
I suppose that I did install a new ad blocker a couple, maybe a month ago now. It was a different variety of the regular ad blocker. Maybe that's what's doing it.
Yeah, it's like a salad. It's a different variety.
Yeah, except in this case, it's like a shitty salad because it's actually screwing me over.
Okay. Velma says Dex isn't really subbed. He lied about his sub. That also sounds like Dex, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, you can see my next. What is it?
I don't see
Monthly
anything.
Sub thing. Oh, okay. You're blind now.
Art says, I don't know, man. Even when I wasn't subbed, I didn't get ads. No offense. You live in Singapore, and I'm not sure if Singapore serves ads.
Oh, I see. Did I just have it? Was it that I had it off? Is that why? Huh.
Wait, you purposely still watch ads? Wow, you're really supporting creators. I'm so happy for you.
I know. I'm just too good like that.
Is there anything else happening?
Unintentionally off.
Wait, the rest of the month is gonna be boring now because we know everything.
I mean, basically.
But
I still get to experience all the Golden Week stuff and whatnot, I guess.
Yeah, at least the Golden Week experience, and we'll get the polling for a week. So
yeah.
Or the
which, by the way,
things.
the wrong answers, a couple hundred people for each. Tisk you people.
Nice.
Oh yeah, send me the link. I'll check it out in a moment.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Just for reference, by the way, there was not a Feh Channel at this point last year. There was one on February 1st and another one on June 5th. No one in between.
Yes, so this is why it was super weird for me, and I thought I could take it easy. And this is why nobody told me anything.
Whereas the year before that, rather, there was one on March 30th, then on April 2nd, then June 15th. Which, like, April 2nd, that's even earlier. Whatever. Let me just copy this. And in you go.
Oh joy, Velma's sharing with me that he has now put Surge, Sparrow, Distant Counter, Close Defense Force, Valen Shield, etc. on Femortus. How lovely.
Surge, Sparrow. Okay.
Surge, Sparrow, yes.
And the year before that, by the way, February 1st, April 4th, June 6th. So actually, last year was a bit of an anomaly. There wasn't one in April, when there usually is one. However, they usually happen at the start of April, as opposed to the end. Or, I guess, the mid-ish end. So, a little different. Yeah, there's the link. Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird. The Twitter literally just said this event is not going to be held on Twitter.
Okay, cool. We'll check that out in a moment.
Yeah, I think they kind of panicked. Like, oh wait, shoot, gotta change it.
Yeah, honestly, a pretty sensible way to handle it.
Or just keep running it on Twitter. Fuck the people who don't. Who gives a shit?
Pay $9 a month to vote on a Feh poll. Okay.
Yeah, I would prefer not to do that. Even if I were the biggest, Elon dick rider ever, I would still be like, man, $9 a month is not.
Dude, you already ride dick for free.
Then why go lower?
Yeah, why do I have to do multiple if that's the case?
Why am I why
do you have to do multiple?
Because
you like it.
That's an interesting opinion.
So why do I have to lose money for it? Why can't I gain money while I do it, huh?
Exactly. At least if you're doing sec work, you can get money while doing it. But for you pay to dick ride? Like that seems kind of wrong.
I mean, if you're into
Isn't that how it usually works?
Well, if you're the one, I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on if the person is a top or
I gotta
bottom.
do the rates.
Wow.
Oh no.
I knew I was forgetting something.
But paying for that, I don't know. It's not my style.
Okay, it's not even a remixed Razier, not even her B skill. This is nothing. Okay, whatever.
I guess you guys are done with the Feh Channel. Have we been? What was the last time we talked about the Feh Channel?
Talking about other Feh channels, I guess.
Classic. Oh yeah, on the Twitter, what was it, the check mark system got changed today, obviously.
Okay, sorry chat, give me one more moment and we're gonna check it out. STDs are just warnings. I think if you already got STD, it's too late to warn you about anything.
Altina, you're actually pretty good.
I think there's a cure for it at least. Wait, there is? Wait, that depends on STD though. Wait, is there really? Because STDs feel like they're super serious, and then you hear about people getting STDs and living forever. Maybe that's not the best way to term it, but you know what I mean. Medicine today has evolved, but it can't really solve cancer. You guys do know cancer is actually not the most deadly thing on Earth. Like, more people die for a whole bunch of things, but because we're in a first world country, all people talk about is cancer. Not to say like cancer doesn't kill people, because it definitely does. So don't get it the wrong from me, right? But like, there are way deadlier things than cancer.
It is just a common thing when you're not dealing
cancer's
with
just totally
other
cool.
things.
Surprise.
Did you just say? What did you say?
Nah,
Cancer's
it's just totally cool. Surprise.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that was easy.
Pressing the staples button now, are we, Legion?
Yep. Do they even sell those anymore?
No,
I
they
don't know,
don't.
but they had them when I was in elementary school.
Yeah, Dex, I don't know if you realize this, but you're actually an old man.
Are you telling me you never saw it?
I did.
You might be too old for that. Oh, okay.
I did, but I didn't bring it up because it's so old. Like, no, that's not a thing anymore.
Oh no, my old news things are just not able to be brought up anymore. They're banned in the stream.
It just cracks me up how like old you act.
I mean, it's like, what was that, like 10 years ago? It wasn't that long ago.
That's how you know you're old. It was just 10 years ago.
What, 10 years? Adults say regularly, oh, this was 20 years ago. It was nothing. Was that really 40 years ago?
I remember
Man,
back in
like
76.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, back in 2008. How long ago was that again? 15? Oh.
Yeah.
What do you guys even consider a long time anymore? I consider that a long time. Jeez.
I would definitely consider that a long time, as much as I hate it.
A long time, and
10 years is a long time, yeah.
That's over a decade.
Once things
what I
stay
said.
together, things start feeling less like a long time.
I mean, let's also be honest.
That's how you know you're old. Jesus, that's because it all comes together. You can't differentiate the times anymore.
I mean, let's also be fair. A lot of people at this point
for Feh,
have kind
that's
of
how I
meshed
feel.
2020 into 2022, 2023 is like a year that just kind of happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just all forgot how time passed in that time frame.
Yes.
That just felt like years of my life were just like gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is unfortunate because, remember when people were looking forward to 2020?
Yes, everybody had, because it's the cool year. 2020 vision, you got the glasses that work correctly, kind of. And then, yeah.
Wait, they call it the cool year? Who said that?
Well, because it's the one where I actually don't know.
Everybody was saying it was cool.
Maybe that was what you thought.
I just know it was a year that was remarkable.
It was remarkable. I mean, there's no denying that.
From a number standpoint, but yeah, you're not wrong about that either.
I know you meant from a number standpoint, but I had to make the obvious clear.
I mean, until we get to 2069, you're not going to find many years more interesting than that.
20.
You can find certain dates that are pretty interesting, though.
Or 2040.
Yeah, 2040, I guess. That's such a
The year of being
strange
blind.
thing.
Yay.
And there's also 2035, which is the year that a lot of
I'm
promises
confused.
expire.
Why are you guys not talking about reaching the year 4020?
Because
Wow,
I'm
yes.
thinking within the current century. Or rather, the current millennium?
The current millennia.
Well, even
The
just the current
two
century.
millenniums. Or millennia,
Or
I
rather-
should say.
You little children. I've
not
actually
mortal.
experienced
We're
the
mortal.
change of the millennium.
Wow,
That was a
that's
few
so
months
impressive.
off.
You were a
if
few
you were-
months off.
If you're 20, yeah, if you're 20...
I mean, to be fair, you've
Or
also
something,
witnessed the
yeah.
turn of multiple centuries, so...
Well, sorry, I turned the millennium, I meant.
Yeah,
That's not a normal thing.
no.
That is
Well, I don't
normal if you're
think
24
witnessing
or
multiple
older.
millennia or centuries is exactly normal either. At least in human
I
terms.
only witnessed one. I'm not that old. Oh my god.
That conflicts
sorry,
with your...
How many
with
years
your
is 200
persona.
again?
No, millennia is 1,000 years.
I said century.
Yeah, I was talking about millennias.
Yeah,
I took offense to that.
multiple centuries isn't
Yeah,
exactly
multiple
normal
centuries.
either.
It's millennias. That was the special one.
Yeah.
Millennium is one, and millennia is multiple.
No, you've witnessed multiples of millennia.
I've witnessed multiple millennium duels, and Yugi won them all. Poor Kaiba.
Now that's the important thing.
Oh. Couldn't buy his way out of that. Oh, by the way, I did link the boat.
Oh god. Okay. Yep. I'll check it out.
Let's see, Qualtrics. Oh, so it's actually affiliated with Nintendo. Wonder how they settled on Qualtrics. It's a
'Cause
very
it was theirs?
bare bones. Oh, is Qualtrics actually specifically their property?
I don't know.
think so. But I could
All
be
right,
wrong.
I'm ready to check it out.
Well,
Sorry for all
check.
delays.
No, it's separate.
You guys ready?
Ultrix is a.
Wait a sec.
software
I should
company.
go on
Its
Twitter.
headquarters are in Utah and Washington State. Cloud-based subscription, yada yada. Seattle and Provo.
All right, chat. So, this is sad, isn't it? Heroes Fate quiz question number 1. Hello there. Let's open this quiz together with some mental stretches to get those neurons firing. Why is this sad? Which of the following heroes appears on my special map, Azur Trains? Oh, it's already gone. Tell me your answer here. And yeah, this is why it's sad. Here's Fate. Wait. So here it is. Please answer the quiz questions on the quiz page. The answer with the most votes between EN and JP will count as everyone's answer. Note, Twitter poll functionality will not be used for this campaign.
And probably not again until,
Probably not.
unless it changes.
This is so sad. Wow. We can't do this on Twitter where it was easy and everyone could just freak out and talk about things.
I mean,
Anyways.
the funny thing is now we have even more precise. I'm not sure exactly how functional it is, but we can see exactly how many people are dumb this time.
Yes,
Yes.
we can see the precise numbers, which is funny.
Now we don't have to
We
worry
can
about
still comment.
bots. Now you'll still have to worry about bots.
No, you're gonna have
Okay.
to worry about
Probably,
bots.
yeah, but the bots might take a
You
while.
know
to
what? I
figure
just
out how
thought about
Qualtrics works.
something. Why does... Hey, I'm not saying this should happen, but... There are a lot of angry Fire Emblem Heroes fans, are there not?
Yes.
Why doesn't somebody just... sabotage all the votes by botting it?
Maybe we don't give
Well,
malicious people
for-
ideas.
I think for a quiz event, it would also be kind of stupid.
No,
like,
not
who
just for
would-
the quiz events, like for other things. Like, they couldn't they? They could just rig it so everyone loses.
And here was the latest and greatest Fey idea brought to you by Nimious.
Who's Nimious? All right, think you got the
Or,
right answer.
sorry,
Give it a try. If
the guy who
enough
hasn't
people
changed his
answer
name yet.
5 or more questions correctly, we'll gift all players 10 orbs and 100 divine codes. Okay, 7 questions. We start with the first one. This is easy. Whoa, this is actually not easy. Whoa.
Have fun.
Okay, the answer is A, by the way. But Asker's trains?
If you didn't
What
even
the
play
heck?
the map, you're gonna have absolutely zero idea.
It's all the buff heroes, but they're all buff. It's A, by the way, but B and C could have been legitimate answers. That was actually not free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you think that Bruno is a twink, in which case you obviously haven't looked at him.
Yeah, I mean, I've only taken his clothes off one time, and I'll never forget his abs. But yeah, it's A.
Straight.
But I'm so surprised by that because Dagger should have totally been on the map. Look, have you guys seen her abs? That's what got everyone's attention.
I mean, to be fair, Raphael is a wall of abs, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and they liked using seasonal units in that.
You know
again,
what?
Alfred
Or
was
seasonal
instead.
weapons.
That's
true.
In the A, B, and C, actually, who do you guys think has the smallest muscles?
Ask her. And thus, a lie was. It would still probably be.
I guess. I mean, I'd say Dogger if you count her.
Dogger is a literal.
I don't think it's Dagger. She's like 6'9", dude.
I
She's
said
huge.
if you count her. What's her that alt of hers? The New Year's alt, where Kaboon didn't really focus on her abs. Then maybe.
Well, that's
well,
good.
they're covered, and they're still really bulky. You gotta remember muscle mass. You can't have like a 5-foot guy. Mr. Olympia is 5 feet tall. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. You gotta be at least 5'30". Yeah.
Assuming that Dogger's muscles are consistent, then yeah, I guess I'd have to say Bruno.
I think it's Bruno because despite how chiseled his body is, I don't think he's much taller than Alphonse. Maybe half a foot taller. Okay, so that's a bit. But yeah, A. I mean, there's no question about A. There's no question about C. The only question is about B. And technically, he's dead, so he has muscle mass of 0. Okay, the answer is Raphael. A.
I've got it. It'd be funny if they did Raphael and Raphael.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised by this. There are wrong answers.
17 people thought it was Dogger.
Wow.
A combined total of
158. Or
Damn.
358.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, you weren't kidding about this being... Chat, I prefer Twitter. Come on. You weren't kidding about this being bare bones. This...
Yeah, it is.
What is this? This
But
is
then
just
again, Twitter also looks very bare bones.
Hold on. You guys also get the down PDF file on the left side, right?
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah.
This is...
Download
Oh
it,
god,
just in
please,
case you
Twitter. Hey, Elon, I understand you're afraid of bots, and one of your goals is to remove bots, and I totally understand. But this is what you're putting us through. We literally have, like, basic WordPad document as our answers. This is so depressing. I can't believe a company is using this. Nintendo, also, Nintendo, you have money. Do you understand what money is? Please spend, like, $3 and subscribe to your proper polling software.
The future, maybe in, like, a few of these later, they'll get a better system coping.
Yeah, they'll probably polish it out within the next poll or two. This is probably almost a panic state.
Yeah, it was probably a makeshift thing because they heard the announcement and then they put it
Chat,
together.
just look at this. Is this not one of the most depressing things you've seen?
It's a blank sheet of paper with some text on it.
This is how, like, a kid submits an essay when he knows he's going to fail.
Ow.
Been there.
All they got is 3 lines. They're just trying to make the most out of it.
And, you know, they used those lines with some effect, I suppose.
Also, Quadrix, you really want to say what it was powered by? You think an investor's going to look at this and be like, should invest some money into this company. Come on. How could you proudly put the server was powered by Quadrix on the bottom left? Who the heck would do that?
I mean, hey, I guess they gotta have their company promoted somehow.
Literally says free account. My god. I already see it. Nintendo's just like, free account? Did you say free? We're a multi-billion company.
You had me at free.
But you had me at free. Budget? What's that? Is that a made-up word? Okay. All right. Well,
Cutting
that
costs.
is that.
Ah, yes.
I would say these should be pretty easy. So, and even if you get it wrong, don't worry.
Everyone else will make up the difference.
Everyone else make up the difference, and the worst thing that happens is we'll make fun of you.
Yeah. But we won't even know who you are, so
yeah.
there's that.
Unless you tell us.
Unless you tell us. In which case, yeah, feel free. Tell us. If you think it's not Raphael, then tell us.
Yes. I will find you, break into your house, and laugh at you. You're just gonna wake up in the middle of the night and be like, why do I hear laughter? And I'm just staring at you in darkness telling you, you got the Feh question wrong.
That sounds like a very non-creepy sight to wake up to.
Alright, well that's that's a Feh question.
Joyous day.
We can make fun of Dex instead. I already do that a lot. Oh shit, I'm so tiny now.
Huh. That's what she said.
I'm so tiny. That is not what she says. What the fuck?
It all depends on the context.
Uh-huh. Well, did someone sign up? Oh my god. Thank you, whoever the heck it was.
Someone got first 100 kills. Huh.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, considering how bad the sponsorship has been going. We haven't even hit the first goal of 8 people signed. Seriously. I will give you...
Mech Arena?
Yes. I will give you the sacred BJ coupon if we hit 6 out of 8.
The sacred BJ.
Yes. You can redeem it for a BJ.
What if that's not a very good reward to me?
What do you want?
Or
what do you want from me?
Else? Huh. That is a good question.
We need... Come on, look, can we at least hit the first goal of 6 out of 8? That's so depressing. This is so... Guys, please, if... Listen, the way that works is if you don't hit the first goal, it resets the last goal. In which case it's 0. In which case we get nothing. So please. This is super depressing how we're struggling with the first goal.
Maybe the problem was at least partially that you've already introduced Mech Arena to everyone.
Yes.
Sort of the Genshin problem.
Yes. But at the same time, this is going way worse than I thought. I want something more than that, Madge. Ryan, what do you want from me? What is it you want, Ryan?
He wants even more than a BJ, okay.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Nothing enters my butt. Maybe it's from Dexter Legion.
Huh?
People leave, frick. Why, I knew it.
People leave.
The sacred BJ coupon. It is not something offered with ease. It is something offered with desperation.
I see.
First introduced when I was still the administrator of the Link Discord, when we were trying to get a European player to raise enough money for Cat to go to Genesis in California. We eventually did make it. We issued 3 BJ coupons. I never asked if they were redeemed.
Hopefully they were, so that people at least got what they wanted. It would be a scam otherwise, after all.
BJ coupons. No, what else do you guys want? It's so hard convincing you guys to do anything. I can't lie to you guys. I can't be like, the fate of the universe depends on this sponsorship.
Maybe the person could get gifted a sub? I don't know.
Well, I don't make that much money, but yeah, I guess technically speaking. I want something from Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell, yum.
I can't believe you, dude. You're leaving Korea, one of the countries with the best food in the world, and your response is, I want some Taco Bell. Man, what an American.
Possibly the most American thing you could say related to food.
What else would you give me, Nims? I will make you a stream guest, and you can fuck with Dex every single day.
Well, I don't know if Octa's free enough for that. He's got his grocery job that he needs to attend to.
Yeah, and his side hustle as a side hoe.
He's a busy man. I wouldn't want to...
Exclamation mark Mecca to join in. I'd like to see your other
Mecha.
expressions. Oh, sure. I'll show you all my expressions. I'm surprised you guys don't ask for like little fun things. Like, I'll record a message for you, and then you can decide the message. Like, little things like that are actually pretty. Yeah.
Why don't, I mean, since you're suggesting it, that could be a good idea, as long as anyone wants that.
Yeah. You could make me say Dex has no penis, or you could just record what I just said, and that would also
or
work.
you say that anyway, so it's not exactly hard to.
The point is you could get something out of it. So yeah, consider, like, there are fun things that you guys can ask me to do, and that would be doable. But
oh god, I can imagine some of the requests already.
I want some Canadian Taco Bell, you asshat. The only difference between Canadian Taco Bell and American Taco Bell is that we use real beef. That's the only difference. I want you to record a message saying Keaton's better than Edelgard. If you do it, I'll do it.
Andre says, make Sang depressed emote. Sang cry.
You want me to make an emo? Okay, we can get an emo.
I think that's separate from the sponsorship, but yeah.
A Gweef, what do you want? Well, chat, to be clear, we have less than... There's only like 19 hours left for the sponsorship. So if you're going to do it before 10 p.m. Friday. This Friday. Today.
Okay.
But yes, please, at least help me reach the first goal, because...
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll
be depressing.
That will be reached eventually.
I make no assumptions of you guys. Do you have the sources for the beef statement? Every person ever who's gone to Taco Bell, doesn't your ass always explode afterwards in the washroom? That's your source. Give your VTuber boobs. That's not reasonable.
Oh god. That's a pretty high demand, I will say.
Going my last 2 merges on Brave Edelgard next 10 minutes. Good luck, gamer.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, best of luck on that.
I have like I think it's +1 or +2 right now. Not
Mine
using
is,
her.
I think, +2.
I'm gonna try getting her off my anima team when I make near save for Mortis, and I'll probably use her in offense. She's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
She is. I forwarded her, and she's proven useful on a number of occasions.
Oh, you want me to do another stream as a furry creature? Sure.
Oh,
Here we go. Down the rabbit hole.
oh lovely. That reminds me of a good weekend update joke on SNL I saw.
As a bat.
A little bit ago. As a bat?
Well, let's worry about it once you guys pick something.
I guess vampire and bat go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm. By the way, do you know who my favorite superhero is?
If you pick the obvious, I assume it's not Batman or Nightwing.
It's Batman. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So you were going for the obvious. Okay, yeah.
What? Of course he's my favorite. Have you guys ever seen the Batman comics where he just kicks everybody's ass and you're just like, wait a second, isn't he supposed to be human? That's so Batman.
Did you say it's so bad, man, or it's so Batman?
It's so Batman. Wow.
Oh, okay.
He has a contingency plan for everybody. Did you know he got kicked out of the Justice League because he has a contingency plan for everybody, and then the contingency plan got stolen, and then by Raj Al Ghul, and then Raj Al Ghul proceeded to use it to beat all the entire Justice League, and they all got pissed off, like, Batman, what the fuck? Don't you trust us? And he's just like, no, I don't trust you guys. And then they had a vote to try and boot him out, and before the result came out, he just quits. That's Batman. He doesn't care about.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
He doesn't care about any of your rules and none of your shit either.
No.
Batman, cool. Oh yes, Batman versus Dracula, so cool. I don't eat much, so I'm very conservative. Buying things. Weird lag text. ...
Chat, who's your favorite Robin? If you guys even care about Batman.
Legendary male.
God, I knew you were gonna make that joke.
What? Who's that from?
From Feh.
Oh.
No, obviously though, it's got to be that super cheesy one from the '60s.
You know, I don't even think you can do a Batman in the current age, because isn't he just kind of creepy? Hey, I'm gonna go to an orphanage, adopt these kids, and make them fight crime in short shorts.
Yeah, it's a little. If you look at it too hard in modern terms, you find something that's unfortunate. As you do with many comics and things like that.
The Boys is my favorite superhero. Who's your favorite character from The Boys? From the most recent season, I love Soldier Boy, which sounds really funny because people were like, "Wasn't that a rapper?" No, there's a Soldier Boy in the comic. Jason Todd, yeah, fuck, something like. I love Jason Todd, aka the Red Hood. Man, what a badass. Red Hood. Yeah. No, you should look it up. He's the only Robin who doesn't give a shit about killing.
I see. So he's the edgier one, huh?
No, well, he literally died. He got tortured by a Joker, and Batman never went and rescued him. So he's mentally broken. Batman. Well, Batman thought he was dead, but he wasn't dead. So.
Oh, I see. Batman isn't as base as I thought. Sad.
Do you guys know Mark Hamill, aka Luke Skywalker, plays the Joker? Like, when I first found that out, I was like, first of all, I couldn't even hear the similarity in the voice, and second of all, that's such a mindfuck, isn't it?
Mark Hamill is a bigger time voice actor than arguably he was as Luke. That's the thing that's crazy.
Like, yeah, he has transformed his career into something very different than a lot of Hollywood actors would have.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's also known for a lot of I know he's skips in regular show, for example.
Well, I mean, it's also depressing when they finally let him be Luke again. They just fucked it up.
Yeah, I don't even think he's happy with that at all.
No, he is not happy.
I don't blame him.
I can't believe they're still making Star Wars movies, and all they're doing...
It's just an unending cash cow is the thing. They can't let go of it.
They're basically sexually abusing the Star Wars fan base.
That is basically what they're doing. Or, I guess, if you want to put it in a nicer way, they're sexually exploiting just the franchise itself.
Yes.
Just forcing anything they can out of it.
By the way,
up and down.
I want to be clear here. I do not hate women, but with the way they're going about things,
I do not hate women, but
here we go.
The insistence on taking all my favorite properties as a child and putting a female lead and then rehashing the male lead story. You've seen this in Terminator. You've seen this in Star Wars. You've seen the Ghostbusters. They basically took the male characters and made them all female. Why? Really, why?
Why? That's what I'm asking, brother. I don't understand any of this woke culture with all these ladies and main roles in films. I mean, what kind of woke ass, backwards ass fucking people are running Hollywood these days? I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Despicable, I tell you what.
I don't hate women, but this is so stupid.
I don't either. My wife, she's plenty pretty for me. But,
yeah, my wife has a penis.
I didn't say if my wife has a penis, you can better bet what I do to her. Ooh.
No, but I'm honestly so depressed that they're just. It's so sad. Why did you do this?
Those damn woke libs ruining all our favorite shows. They're gonna get what they deserve someday, but we gotta fight the culture war. Come on, brothers.
Man, it's just. I want a new story. I don't want an old story. And all you did was just make the pro tag a girl. None of that is fun. And sometimes they go really, really far with that by ruining the entire franchise. Do you guys remember?
It's wokeism.
Yeah, you guys remember Terminator, right? The entire thing was about, hey, the journey of Sarah Connor trying to save her son and allow her to grow up and be the savior of humanity. And then they're like, wow, this is a great idea. How about we just kill off John Connor, the savior of humanity? Remember all those movies that we did where they were trying to save the boy, and now he's a man? Yeah, forget all that. Let's just kill him off. Like, they really did that. They made every fan of the original movies utterly disappointed by killing off the one character that everything was about. Like, they're willing to go that far, which is just insane. Oh, if you didn't know, yeah, John Connor is dead. He's actually dead. Like, if you watch the original Terminator 1 and 2, he's dead.
I see.
The worst part is... they retconned, like, the other movies to redo this part, and then just to kill him off. You had a chance to fix everything, and then you double down on it, killing him off.
I know that I think everything after 2 was pretty much panned, right? I think there was maybe one in there that was like, I think got like maybe 50 or 60%, but all the others were like really like 20s and 30s or something like that.
Yes.
In the critic ratings, yeah.
Yeah, they hated it. Oh, they're here, chat. They're here. Look at them. 42 days. Oh, 42 days.
Yeah, we got time.
Wow. Okay,
oh, shit.
If you need to save, you can absolutely do that.
You can do these whenever you want. 42 days.
Right now.
42 days. You might not even be alive 42 days from now. So don't even think that far.
Infantry dragonflowers today. That's nice.
Go.
It might not be alive 42 days. Wow, that's depressing.
I might not be alive in 1. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Jinx.
Oh, Rings of Power is also really sad because I actually went into that with so much excitement. I was more excited about Rings of Power than House of Dragons. Then I watched Rings of Power. I could not finish Rings of Power.
The pain.
Yes.
The pain.
But whereas House of the Dragons was amazing. Which, by the way, House of the Dragons has a really strong female lead. Like, you don't have to make a shitty story just because you have a female lead. But some movies, some shows insist. What, you thought House of Dragons sucked? Wow, I'm surprised. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think it was as good as, like, Game of Thrones Season 1, but I got pretty close. What did you not like about it, Casey? It was really well written. Like, I actually forgive George R.R. Martin for, like, not working on the book because he did such a great job on House of Dragons.
Casey loves Awakening stories, so let's just give him a pass. No, I'm kidding.
Casey, I didn't say anything. Just so you know, Dex is an asshole, so it's all right.
It's fine. No, Casey, I don't think Awakening story is that bad. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Did I do it yet? I suffered through the tutorial. No, you have to hit Division 9. Division 9 is 400 points. So once you finish the tutorial, it's 4 more matches, assuming you win them. Like, you're against bots, dude. You should be able to win them. Just the side grade in terms of GOT. Division 9's not hard. Just look at the division thing up top. Just the side grade in terms of GOT, but probably better ending than GOT overall since we know what's going to happen next. Well, technically, we already know what's going to happen in the show because it's in the past. But, yeah. Wow, they let you swap even though you completed it.
Yep. Why not? You could literally enter a map and just hit surrender if you felt like it.
Huh. Dex, why are you so rude? Dex, be nice. That's not possible for him. You know that.
It is very possible, but I'm afraid that some people are just too unaccepting of a little bit of humor now and then.
Your humor sucks.
I think my humor's fine.
Chat,
So
actually, in terms of accessories for Ledrin Corin, I love this one. This one looks so nice on her. Makes her
Academy hat.
Yeah, makes her look like a BDSM girl.
And that's a good thing. How?
She looks more fun.
Wow.
She usually doesn't have a personality.
Corrin, okay, well, I've begun to see a little bit of light on Corrin. Everything that's not in Fates, her personality is actually not that bad.
Oh yeah, no, I think Feh did a lot.
It's so sad. Yeah, and Engage even too did a decent amount for her. Like she's just in Fates, she sucks ass, but in everything else, she's like, you know, not interesting, but she's okay. That's just embarrassing. It goes to show how bad Fates was.
And how you were absolutely willing to take any leap to say that.
Take any leap to...
Wait, Ryan, are you still here?
Fates was not bad. The character writing in Fates for Corrin was horrible.
I just realized, when does Star Rail come out? I thought it was on the 21st, wasn't it? Today's the 21st.
Oh, hey, and we get to see, if you have all the
6
resplendents for CYL1, you get to see the whole banner that has the resplendent portraits on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you guys.
What?
Not in the banner. What is it? The picture.
Oh yeah, the hero check.
The hero check, yeah.
I guess that is a weird thing now. That entire banner is just resplendence.
Mm-hmm. At last.
Am I seriously one orb away from 20?
Oof. You love to see it.
You're one orb away from salvation.
Yeah, sparking.
I don't very care much for the characters in House of Dragons. What? That was the best part. I really liked it. It also felt way more melodramatic than necessary at times to me. I'm sorry. Did you not know you were watching American television?
Yeah, especially Game of Thrones, from what I know, is pretty melodramatic.
No, well, not necessarily, but later seasons, yes. Characters sometimes felt like they had mood swings for the sake of having mood swings. I think the story... It depends on the characters, because some of the characters legitimately are very unstable. I think the story itself is fine, but it wasn't that compelling to me. Better than the final season of GOT, though. Just about everything's better than the final season. Come on.
You can't get much lower, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
And we get much lower. So
Okay. I actually had one more. I haven't done training stuff, the skill studies.
Yeah, I somehow figured there'd be an orb in there. There's always a way to just find one thing. Well, until there isn't.
Wuthering Waves CBT is going to start. Oh, the game you talked about earlier? Yeah. Okay. Should I be interested? I need to look it up. Are you sure there's no... I thought you were only interested in games with hot girls. You feeling alright, Ryan? Are you really Ryan? Or are you... Speetra
Imposter.
Yeah, you're an imposter.
That's a little sus.
Yeah. You're Spectre Escape. That's who you are.
Code has been cracked.
I need to read the name correctly. That's what I need to do. Local vampire discovers you can like more than one thing. I don't believe it with you, though. I got an influence award after the tutorial. I'm assuming you're using your link work so far. I just need to get to Division 9 now. Thank you so much, shout out Alder. Oh my god. Thank you guys for answering the call. I want to be fully transparent with you guys. Thanks to all of your support, this past month I've gotten more sponsorships than ever because they've been going so well.
You see, fallen Edelgard?
Uh-huh.
This man is simping for some big titty goat. He's already forgotten you. Also, I'm glad they didn't just roll over and die. So just
Speaking
a
of
question, if they
Uh-huh.
somehow lose in R1 again for the 19th or 20th time, are you reusing last year's excuses?
What was my last year's excuse?
There's so many, it's hard to keep track.
I think they got this. My guy, I really believe it. I think they got this. I believe in them.
least coping sports fan.
They got smashed game 1 7-3, and then game 2 they responded by smashing Tampa 7-2. So technically, both teams just destroyed each other through the first 2 games, and it's now a best of 5. So I think they got this. They showed they can bounce back, and they showed they're not going to roll over and die, and they showed that they have heart, and they showed that it's right to believe, and that sometimes in life, the good things don't happen immediately. They happen after you get butt fucked. That's what I learned.
That was quite the word to use in that situation.
I mean, getting beat 7-3 is pretty rough.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for that. You're at home. It's your house, and you're going to get destroyed 7-3. Come on.
Shellacked, destroyed, creamed, annihilated.
Yeah. But buttfuck sounds more appropriate for this situation.
Why be so eloquent?
I truly cannot think of one who has more of a way with words.
An effort like that deserves the accurate definition, which is just exactly that.
Velma says, but what? Oh my, so vulgar sense.
So vulgar.
I could see like Legion saying that, but Velma's saying that. No.
Casey says, just to give a vague example, there is a character who murders his wife, and it's framed like this would be a huge emotional moment, but we only knew the wife for like a minute beforehand, so I kind of laughed when I watched that scene. Yeah, you know, they didn't... For Lady Royce... Oh, shit. They should have built it up more so that we knew her. Like, when you introduce a character just to kill them off, it has very little value, but the entire thing is relatively minor anyways, and it just shows how little he cares. So it got across the point from the perspective of the character, which is really unfortunate because the character that did die actually is a pretty interesting character. Just we won't know because she's dead.
Wow. What thought?
That's like a Fire Emblem problem. They kill off the parents so quickly that you don't get to feel sad for them because you didn't know them.
Yes. I'd feel sad for you if I knew you. You know, that's how I feel about all those hungry kids and sick kids in Africa. I feel bad for you.
This is possibly the worst route you could have taken with this.
That's the route we're going with now, huh? That's
so, you know what? Casey, I totally understand why you don't donate to the sick kids in Africa.
Yep. Good angle.
Oh my god.
Good angle.
Man, this is reminding me of that. I was watching a big Weekend Update compilation of like all the groaners today that the audience groaned at, and there was a lot of jokes like this. Except they were made by people who like delivered them well.
That's why like those infomercials spend like they're so long because they want to make an emotional connection with you. You want to know what I thought as a kid though, and it's really sad I think like this, but I think you guys can see my personality and my humor. I thought to myself, because the first time I saw it, I was like really impactful. Like kids my age are out there starving and they need education. Like yeah, of course I would help if I had the money. And then I remember like 2 months later, I watched it. I'm just like, wow, it's the same kids on this commercial. I hope they're all right. And then I realized a year from there, they're still running the same commercials. I'm like, these kids are dead. These kids are dead. Why would anyone send them money? They're all dead. That's what I thought.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I was compassionate until the logic took over. In which case, I knew the answer to all this.
Truly unlock the answer in your mind.
You'll probably help somebody. It's just not the kids you're seeing.
Yeah. Well, they can only film them once. If they had to film them more times, they would go back and they'd go like, "Hello, yeah, the kids at X and Y Street, are they still here?" Oh, okay.
But that's how they should do it. They should show you like the kids progressing.
Well, if they did, they wouldn't be able to be very honest because the kids wouldn't be progressing; they'd be dead. So.
Yeah, well, I didn't say it. I watched her introduction. I was like, maybe she'll be interesting. Then she dies. I was like, well, so much for her being interesting. But at least they tried to make her seem interesting instead of, like, it wasn't completely botched because you felt like she felt like she was gonna be kind of important with a few moments you had of her.
I just got a free on one of my free summons, a Petra.
I got a Yuri.
Plus speed, minus HP. Oh, Yuri's nice too.
I suppose. I broke Pitia no matter where. With Joshua
I'll just keep this Petra. This is a pretty good IV Petra, so.
I'm now back to 4% on the Young Hero banner. With no focus units, no Rebecca's, nothing. This is
wow, someone's lucky today.
I am in pain.
What the shit?
Insane minus the S plus the P.
What the shit am I supposed to do about this?
Oh, jeez, I just got a Valentian Paula on another free summon. Okay.
Wow, shoot, not bad.
That's nice. I already have her. Oh, this is minus HP plus attack. Okay.
Wow.
Get away from me, you monster!
Aleer.
Oh my god, I actually won.
I guess I could build this. This is, but the Palo strats are kind of over these days. So.
They are, but it's still good to have one because she's really, really good.
Well, my other one is, I think, plus attack minus speed. Let me check.
Well, then.
Ock, did you die or give up?
Oh, plus res minus speed. Okay, so I can use this one.
Yeah, I'd use the minus HP plus attack.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This is the second time I've seen assault troop armor boots. What is wrong with these people?
Gotta have that diagonal movement.
I've done the searching through the Feh list, like for the friend search, enough times to know that so many people are just really stupid with their units.
Fire Emblem Heroes players are stupid? Oh no.
Whoa. But they're like stupid, not just like leaving in a base kit and adding like a bad seal, but just like actively changing the base kit to something bad. Like I see that pretty often.
Yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes is filled with people who want to be special, even if special means being
bad,
mentally handicapped.
Challenged. Yes.
But it's okay because they're special. See, chat.
At least you're special. You may have a mental deficiency, but at least you're not like the rest.
Yes, you are special.
You're valued. You're important. Everyone loves you.
Oh god, we're getting destroyed. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, we're totally not doing this. Am I valued and important? Of course you are, Velma.
By certain people you are, yes.
I would trade Dex and Evan for you any day.
I mean, God. Oh God. I was just shuddering at the thought of Evan or Velma. Which one would be worse to have to live with?
How to
not
live
with as in not live with as in literally live with, but like.
Wow, you're moving so quickly on this. I wasn't going that far. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine with me. But like, that's okay.
Which one do you have to put up with? Okay, live with, put up with. I suppose.
Man, you jumped to marriage so fast. It's just mind-boggling.
I know, right? The kids these days moving so fast.
These are not bots. They are bots. That's why they can't aim. Are you telling me you're losing these? Okay, you know what? That might be really sad. They call them player number whatever. They're bots.
Hey Velma, will you hate me if I say all your chat messages as if you're a hick because you live in Kentucky? Next, let's move in together platonically.
Wait, you live in Kentucky?
Yeah, Velma's from Kentucky, which is kind of embarrassing, honestly. I wouldn't mention it if I were him, but he's just posting his L's online.
Wait, because you live in Kentucky, what's so special about Kentucky?
It's special in how much of a hick state it is.
Why do they say it's a hick state?
Because it's like smack dab in the middle, like the northern middle of the South. There's not a lot going on, and it just kind of sucks.
The only thing I know about Kentucky is Kentucky Fried Chicken. So
Yeah, that's what most people know about Kentucky, and that's about it. And maybe the Kentucky Derby.
There's a derby.
Wow. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, the meth. That's true. The
Yeah,
is
meth?
Probably pretty good in Kentucky. Yeah.
Kentucky meth.
Yeah, because they do. There are a lot of crackheads.
Velma, don't do drugs. It's bad for you.
But then again, I'm feeding into the stereotypes a little bit, but honestly, it's not that far off. Yeah.
You know, most states don't sound like they have anything good.
You're not entirely wrong. I mean, it depends. It depends a little bit. Like, there are a lot of states that just don't have much good, and then there are a lot of states that have like a few things that are good. And I can't think of one state that's like mostly good. But there are a good amount of states with like a few good things. So,
You spelled poutine wrong, Phoenix, but you spelled your name wrong, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Did I shower?
There's an extra no on poutine.
Chat, if you saw my thumbnail for today's stream, it's really hot. I would like to show you guys, because, man, I've done some searching for Govig art. There's not a lot, but they're like, they're all hot, basically.
There's one from Eva Manaphy, right? That's pretty good. I think she did a portrait of Golvig a couple months back.
All right, so let me show you guys.
I don't know if you know Eva Manaphy. They're like horny as fuck for male Grima.
This is our pick or thumbnail tonight for YT.
And it actually worked out because there's a whole mode themed after her now.
Yeah, I just guessed. I mean, well, the thumbnail kind of, the Feh thumbnail kind of hinted at. That's a hot Govig, right? You want to see the rest of it? This will be our last stream ever once I show you. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Jebaited.
Oh my god. Look at her.
Oh, okay. Not jebaited.
Govig.
Oh.
Govig. Govig.
Those sag.
Govig. She also has the milk. How do we...
Snake milk.
I don't want to fight Govig anymore. I mean, I never wanted to fight her. Why would you fight Govig? Isn't it Sake? Okay, it'd also be Sake, you're right. No, it is Sake. Oh.
Wow.
Damn, you're right. And she has that light blush. Why would you fight Govig? I would not fight Govig.
Maybe, I don't know, people are scared.
The press house wouldn't reach Division 9. Whoa! You actually did it? I thought...
Whoa. He was too busy being depressed in his house with his husband.
Wow, I thought you couldn't be able to do it.
Couldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Oct might be able to do things from time to time.
I thought you didn't have thumbs. In fact, I didn't even think you had fingers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Were they cut off by your husband, Oct?
Okay, now keep your end of the bargain. What was the bargain again? What did I promise you? Is this for the BJ coupon? Man, I knew you were like that.
Ooh, Oct is just salivating.
Little man, where you find this? I found this on Downborough.
Little man.
Also, I'm not a little man. Stop calling me that.
I still crack up. It's like little bro, but not as insulting. Well, maybe more insulting? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll make you a stream guest right now.
Okay, you can come when you want, Oct. Although, I guess you're gonna have to.
Oct, do you really want to be a part of Dex's harem? It already has Velma and Evan in it. It's pretty squishy.
Pretty squishy. That's a. I would think Velma and Evan are coarse, like fur and rocks.
Your own harem? That's actually pretty sad, but alright,
Evan has the brain of a rock, and Velma has the furry, skin and scales and all that. So
This is very articulate.
yes, I figured I might as well describe the unfortunate state of affairs.
I ain't no furry, Dex. No, you nain't. Also,
Everyone has this weird masochism when it comes to being a furry. We'll regularly admit it sometimes, and then other times we'll be like, I'm not a furry. I'm no furry.
chat, I'll show you one last picture with Govig, which I just found absolutely hilarious. I'll show you this last one, and then we'll do some other stuff.
Oh,
Look at this. Does anyone know this? It says female winner on her boobas, by the way. And you know who's right there?
What's that purple hair remind you?
This is so good and so sad. Oh my god. Govig literally stole Bernie's COL spot with her giant ass boobs, because at that point we knew nothing about her except that she's hot. Bernadetta literally got robbed. Oh man.
Bernadetta will never win a CYL.
It's so depressos.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Bernadetta.
all the Govig pics. I can't.
Oh, you browsed Danburu as well, I see.
I can't use these as thumbnails because they're just. Man, she is so thick.
Thighs.
Man.
Those proportions do exist.
You know, now that I think about it, if I could control snakes.
Oh, no. Okay, where's this going?
And they rap on her pretty well.
That's Bernadetta. I thought it was you, in a self-insert commissioned art with Gulbig.
Go big. No. I mean, they're usually about tentacles, but snakes would also work, right?
I mean, close enough to tentacles.
Yeah.
Average hentai fan.
You thought it was Mil Shex? Who's Mil Shex? Sometimes your spellings, chat, always get to me. I'm too lazy to think of a new title now that we switched to Genshin. So I've changed the title to I took a nap and woke up! ! Question mark.
Okay. Oh. I can say I got a Brave Ephraim and a Yuri. And
Yay.
a Breaker Joshua on the Young banner that just put me down from 5% to 4. And that's it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Wait, how'd you get all of it so quickly?
The quest is so easy. It's just
Oh,
KO.
yeah, of
first.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no,
they
so that
tend to be
was-
pretty easy.
That was, not my best year of summons for Golden League, I'll just say that. But the Yuri at least is nice. Screw the Joshua.
Sure.
I am going to go to bed on that disappointing note.
Only innocent children and timid adults.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you, you too. Transition was missing, though, unfortunately.
It's
They get worse and worse. Yeah.
They recently had an uptick, but then you gave up again.
Yeah, I can't even get a Rebecca, man. And I'm
Wow.
literally pulling as much, and I'm full pulling at this point. Like, I'm getting nothing.
She probably understands the concept of stranger danger.
Probably knows that I want to fodder her off to
Yeah.
assassins.
Yeah, she's trying to avoid her own death.
Yeah, keep the first one. They won't all die.
Just most of them.
Yeah. Just the child hunts. Some of them might die, but that's a risk. Oh, that is a consequence I am willing to accept.
Almost. You were close.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. I know how it feels to be tired.
I'm
and
sorry I haven't seen
not to
Shrek
think
1
of
in like a
things.
year. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
I
Julius.
see you. Yeah.
Yeah, good night, Julius.
I'll see you all in about a week. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It sounded so done when he left.
Yeah, that's what bad summonings do for you. This is what happens
Yes.
when you gamble and play a gacha game, chat. You should
Yeah,
never
don't gamble,
play
kids.
gacha games. They take your life away.
It's entirely a despicable game, and you should never play it and never gamble. Which
Yes.
is why, hey, what's the next banner going to be? I'm so curious.
Wow. That's nice of you.
Yeah. The hypocrisy of living the life of gacha.
Play more gacha, got it noted. I like lightning, by the way. That's why I keep it. They were not bots. They had actual names were aiming at me and killed me once. No, they're bots. Dude, they really are bots. The bots have
They're
names
just
in this
bots with
game.
funny names, huh?
Yeah, they do. If you play the game long enough, you start realizing it. Unless you truly believe, like... actually, for example, is a bot's name. And I've been seeing this bot, like, so often. Like, if you'll eventually notice they're bots, because the...
What the hell? How did I die to a bot?
Because you're terrible.
What
You'll
can I
eventually
say?
notice they're
Still
bots. You'll eventually know there's a bots because they show up in like every game or every other game, unless you think like there's only 3 players or something. No. The other thing is you can tell if they're a bot when you go to your friends list. If you go to your friends list, it'll allow you to invite people that you last played with. Bots do not show up on that list, and then you'll probably notice like there's only like 1 person on that list because most matches only include 1 person, 1 real person. And in the future, especially as you get higher up, you'll see more and more real players because they're not going to match a real player to you when you're a noob, right? Like, if they match you against somebody who's been playing for a month, you're just get stomped.
It's about how it goes in games like that.
Somebody else reached it. Goal reached.
See, I told you.
Wah. Who was it? Whoa, what? It doesn't tell you who reached the final goal?
Odd.
Now it's moved to 16. We hit 1 of the 5 goals, which does reach 8. Tell that to Oct. Oct bad, but Oct's good for doing this. Wait, I need to find Oct. Say something to me. Say something in general so I can give you the tag. It'll be easier for me. He's smelly. No, I'm not. You're smelly. Do furries even... I'm holy. Okay. Oh my god, your name is... Your name is Maximum Digits? What the heck? Okay, stream guests.
I wonder how often Oct will show up.
Oct, as long as you're not racist, it's okay.
Any kind of other ist is okay, though, huh?
Well, Oct is gay, so I don't think he was gonna hate on...
Excuse me.
Internalized homophobia is a thing.
I'm full of that. How'd you know?
Oh, based.
Wait, does that mean you also have internalized homophobia? I knew it.
No, I
knew you were gay forever.
I like when other people have internalized homophobia. I think gay people who have internalized homophobia are pretty based.
I think you should step out of the closet.
Exactly. We'll support you.
Aw, thank you.
Maybe not Velma.
Kind.
Maybe not Velma, but he's also
Velma would
internalized
support.
homophobia.
I mean, Velma would support. If I came out as a furry, Velma would be very happy to support.
Oh no, he would. Y'all could like rub tails.
Velma would love to do that with anyone, but I think he's still trying to find someone.
Oct,
Maybe he'll tell us when he finds
if
someone.
you ranked Velma, Evan, and Dex, how would it go?
Oh, it's very hard. I needed
Yeah?
like 5 minutes to think about that.
Oh, it's that
Well, you
hard.
need 5 minutes to think about a lot of things too. So.
I don't want to hear it from you. You can't even talk half the time.
Oh come on, like you're any better.
Oh, I am.
How
I'm
are
full of
you?
confidence, and you'll full of like beta energy.
Beta energy. Who says that with a
exactly.
straight face? You're not even. You're smiling when you say it. You can't even take yourself seriously.
You're just jealous of my
See?
of
Look
my
who's-
alpha energy.
Okay, bro. We get it.
We get what? Nothing.
Your alpha energy, huh?
Exactly.
When did you
Not even
become an
just
alpha?
You know that other night when we were talking about the Three Houses banner? That was when.
Oh, that's
You're-
wow,
so you've been
that
alpha for,
recent,
like,
huh?
3 or
Yeah.
4 days or something. At most.
Genuine Acid, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Oh god. Why they follow now?
Genuine
'cause of me.
acid does not exist. It looks like, did Andre misspell their name? No, it was case
Probably.
sensitive.
I don't know. Why I
Insane.
do not exist? You exist. I guess the bot just doesn't recognize
I'm
you for
sorry,
some reason.
acid. Since you're genuine, you should exist, but the bot is just mean.
Why are you genuinely acid anyways? I actually love the hearing the origins of names when they're not too obvious, like depressed house husband.
What do you have against my name?
It is just very obvious.
Well, yeah. It's simple and to the point. That's all you need in a gamer tag.
But
Wouldn't simpler be like, I don't know, sad home guy?
That is a little too simple.
you don't even
Also, it has to be somewhere in the middle, huh?
Yeah, it just sounds like I'm like a lonely single person who lives in a basement.
yeah, that's
Okay, well,
Basically-
that's what you are.
But like if I'm a house husband, that makes it like a little better.
better. How so?
But you don't-
It's like a job.
but you're not a husband to
job.
anyone, nor do you own your own house.
Nobody knows that.
Okay, this
I don't
is
know.
Your name
This
your
is
name is
so
a misnomer. This
fantasy.
is- I call
viewers.
false advertising.
It's not false. You don't know. Whatever. You literally have a quote from a Fire Emblem game. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Huh? Quote from a Fire Emblem game is the quote from a Fire Emblem game. It's something
Yeah,
about
his
Fire-
actual
like
username
based.
is Internet Manure.
Well,
Uh-huh.
for the 3 hours each that you made that my name, it was, yes.
Internet Manure. I love that name. I think it
That
fits
was,
it.
that was a truly interesting idea that you had. Unfortunately, it wasn't the absolute most creative, but we'll work on it.
Oh, Genuine Acid is from Homestuck. I've never read it. It's a comic, right?
Homestuck?
Yeah, I know it was like a big thing in the internet like a few years ago. It was made by Toby Fox. You know, the person who made
Oh, was it?
Undertale.
Oh wow! Really? Oh, I did not know that.
Okay.
The name sounds familiar, at least.
Toby Fox. Or
No,
Homestuck?
not Toby Fox. The I know
Oh.
him, but the Homestuck. You said?
No, yeah, it's not Home Alone, Sigma. Get out of here. Oh my god, why is Sigma still
God. Sugma just hears a word and he's like, ooh, association. Word by association. Okay, let's see. Home Alone, that's right. Yeah.
I'm kind of worried for Sugma. At this rate, if you're this bad and you're still relatively young, what happens 10 years from now when you're bald, fat, and ugly? Then you're gonna add what, Alzheimer's to the list? That's a bad combo, man.
No social skills and ugly. Oof.
Yeah, you just end up like Dex. And I'm sure you know a lot about that, huh?
Yeah, I know a lot about it. Definitely. Anyway,
Dex,
I mean,
the
I
way
haven't seen
you
your
counter
face.
these
You were
things
not
is just to
speaking
accept it.
Yeah.
well,
he knows it's true.
I don't have an argument in terms of me being, some kind of attractive, hunk of a man, but I do have
we know.
yeah, you know that very well. But I don't
Yeah,
have, but I look pretty normal. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. I look pretty average.
I've
Average
never
for-
heard
average
someone
for a
so
skinny
happy
person,
to
anyway.
call themselves average or normal. Okay.
I wouldn't call myself happy. I'm just glad that I'm not, defiantly ugly.
Velma immediately doubts. Wow.
See, look, Velma even knows you're not attractive.
Dude, it's been
Velma
5
has low
minutes. Can you rank
standards.
them already? Velma, Dex,
I
Evan.
forgot.
Wow, you
Oh,
are
whoops.
easily distracted.
Seems like a memory issue.
It's not memory issue. I have things.
Differing priorities.
Yeah. Like I was looking at the streaming shit. Am I allowed to say that? Never mind. I'll take back what I said.
Yeah.
And this is
Damn,
the
I've
confidence.
noticed how like
confidence guy himself.
Dex has said nothing of relevance in this channel. It's only been Legion.
Legion
Because I
kind
used
of.
to post
kinda
more
carries.
stuff in there.
He does. I mean,
I still post stuff in there sometimes.
you posted a meme. That's what you posted.
Yeah, well, that was the most recent thing I posted. True.
I'm scrolling and I'm seeing nothing. Okay, but if I were to have to rank, like even like L Pong, Ping Pong has done more than you.
Ping pong is never
Dang.
around.
Yeah,
Ping pong
Yeah,
and they're
is
that's
still
how
doing
depressing
more.
this is.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not the guy who was wanting to create a whole mod application. You know, I did it. So
Well, you know
What?
what,
None
look,
of
we
you
don't-
guys have made it. That's the
I
problem.
made it. I shared it with you. I shared
did?
it with you. Yes,
Wait.
I did, and I added about it.
Wait, where?
It's in mods.
We're very professional.
Is it?
I didn't make a stream guest one. I can make a stream guest one, but I
No,
made
we
a
don't
mod
need stream
one.
guests anymore than I'm here. You're all. I mean, I'm all that you need.
Dude, you did not at me. I didn't even read it.
Okay, well, I thought you saw it because I put it right after.
No, I
Hold on,
didn't.
let me.
You think he reads
You-
chat?
You can tell, like, the next time you said something, I responded to that, but I clearly did not see it. Okay,
Okay,
you're right.
fine.
You did do it. Wow.
I thought you would have seen it because it's right above what you saw of the Rusty thing that I mentioned to you.
Sorry. Sometimes I read these at work, and I'm only reading whatever is necessary.
Okay, then I'll add you. I always worry a little bit about adding people though, because I don't want to just, I don't know. It's an irrational worry.
Shadow, does that mean I,
He's so
as an
cautious.
individual, need to get 100 first kills medals, or is just people not 100 first kill medals, just 100 first kills?
No,
And-
it's not being self-conscious. It's being conscious of other people's time.
I
If you
didn't say
wanna-
self-conscious.
Oh my god, let
Okay,
me
then-
talk.
then
If you guys are okay, you guys can have a room together and can just like lick each other all day. I mean, it's fine with me.
That's not exactly my thing, but
Okay, finish what you were saying.
Okay, Shat Alter. If you want to do the second goal, it's a bonus goal, but it does matter. It caps out at 8. We're at 5 right now, so we're getting really close to finishing the bonus goal, which is be really nice. Yeah, just 100 kills. If you finish the tutorial and get to Division 9, you're usually around 50 kills, so you're halfway there. But yeah, it really depends if you want to do it. I appreciate it if you do, of course. It'd be nice to hit the bonus goal. If we actually do get 8 people to hit 100 kills, full disclosure, that's $120, so it's like $15 for somebody who does do it.
120 Canadian or US dollars?
US dollars.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow,
I
Fernie
didn't get
actually
to
remembers the
100 kills.
amount. Jeez. Okay, Fernie actually remembers. Nice.
Wow. Fernie for stream guest.
No.
Well, you
Actually,
would say
I'm
no
not
to
sure.
like everyone in chat, wouldn't you? Except
Because
for-
half of them are annoying. It's not my fault.
well, they're
You ever
annoying to
consider you might be annoying, huh?
No, look at what Velma's saying right now. Velma's like, Dick Oct. How do you even say that?
Deoct. It's Dex and
Deoct.
Ox named together. Wow, how creative. Only-
Shao, let me know-
only someone
we're-
with your brilliance.
Shao, were you the one who hit Division 9? I couldn't see the name of the last person who did it.
I don't know who you are, Titania Master. You're fine for now.
Youch.
Did you say Titania Master? That'd actually be a
Youch.
more base name.
Youch.
Is that not what it
Titania.
is?
Titania is better than Tatiana.
You
It's
know what?
Tatiana, dude. You can't even read his name correctly. You're gonna see like, you're alright.
Well, I said I didn't know them.
It's like a who megalol moment.
You've never like mispronounced someone's name upon reading it first. It happens all the time.
I have, but Tatiana is a pretty common, normal name.
I have heard a lot of people in the Fire Emblem community say Titania for Tatiana, but that's because a lot of people in this community are, how shall we put it, challenged.
I like Velma. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Like how the only times you guys can agree with each other is to shit on Velma and Evan.
Because they're
Because
annoying.
those people are worthy of contempt.
Okay, so my ranking,
yes,
3,
go ahead.
the worst would be Velma. Mainly
That's
because
really?
he talks the most, and like Evan barely does anything, even when he's on stream.
Yeah, Evan is just the passive voice.
And then Evan,
By the way, you know you're replacing Evan, right? Like, you are taking this away from Evan. How do you feel?
I mean, I don't really care.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sure he doesn't care either. It's not like he.
I'm
did
pretty
much.
sure he does not care.
All
Though he still
talked
continues
about-
to say he's the best mod despite not holding a mod position.
You know what? Let him
Yeah.
live in his delusions.
He
Okay.
does so enjoy his fantasies.
Yeah, like the Gunter ult that's supposed to happen.
Oh,
This year.
That'll be
The fall
coming
of
in like
Gunter.
3 weeks. Definitely. Ooh,
You know, every
exciting.
single
Jeez,
year
man.
we talk about this. Every single year.
If it weren't for Evan, I would actually look forward to Fallen Gunter. But because of Evan, I can't look forward to it without being like, oh fuck, Evan's gonna be happy about this.
And then he's gonna like plus 10M. He's gonna like show off the build all the time. It's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Although, the chances of him even getting in, because his Japanese voice actor died so long ago, are questionable.
Why? They could get another voice actor. They've done that in English and other languages.
But in Japanese, in their
Uh-huh.
culture of voice actors, it's a lot more, I guess, frowned upon to replace a dead voice actor. But they
Since
still
when?
might just do it. I mean, that's what I read on.
He read it on Reddit.
No.
No, I don't.
Gotta believe
actively
everything you
browse
read on Reddit.
I browse Reddit quite infrequently. I might have you know. Let's see. Where's the? Let me look up where I read that.
Huh. By the way, Noms, what's up, Somnus? How have you strongboxed recently? I
Yeah,
feel
he
like you're
asked him the real
baiting me.
questions.
What's strongboxed?
What you're doing?
Oh. No, I haven't. I'm doing it now because I'm full of stuff. Strongbox and Genshin. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't know it was a strongbox.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind.
Yeah.
Whatever. Kink dumb hearts. God damn it! Why did Sigma say that? It's disgusting.
Oh god, kink dom hearts. Oh.
Please don't laugh at him. He's you
God
know
damn
you
it.
know how he is as a person. If like there's
He
100
thrives off
people,
attention.
if there's 100 people and 99 of them did not laugh and one of them laughed, he's just gonna say, "See, someone laughed and that was worth it." He's that kind of person.
yeah.
If there's one
But,
person, he feels it's like it's justified and was worth it.
What
Back to
that's my
your
humor.
list. Your list, Oct. You said Evan was second, right?
Yeah,
So then, who makes first then?
you're like the least annoying, I guess. But you're all pretty close.
I see.
The only thing is you're not simping over a demon and or a fall like an old person.
Well, I appreciate the acknowledging of reality, at least.
And this is the day where the romance began.
You know,
I thought
I've had enough.
tsundere romances were supposed to be like, I would say, but Oct, you blah 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 blah, and then we'd argue again, and then you'd be like,
are you the
"And
tsundere? Is that it?
Yeah, you know
am
what?
I?"
That's probably
I'm
so-
saying specifically that I didn't do that, so I don't understand what the
Well,
connection is here.
you know, you're breaking the stereotype a little.
Oh, I see. I've got to be unique to stand out, do I?
Yeah, exactly.
Velma says, "Why
As
am
if
I the
you
most
didn't try that
annoying?"
enough
Velma,
already.
I don't find you annoying. I
Oh,
find
no,
the
I
other
do.
two
That's
much
because
more
you're
annoying.
insane. That's because you don't seem to mind furries, and you also don't have to put up with Velma as much.
Why would I,
people
dude?
on Feh Lounge.
Why would I hate on furries? Why would I discriminate?
No.
Because of the fact that he says he's gonna top 4 me teams. I don't know.
Because-
I think
You-
you're
Can you even
worthy.
imagine
No,
that?
it's
From
not
what is
even-
this like massive?
Yeah, it's
That
not
doesn't even make any sense.
It's not even that Velma's a furry. The furry part is whatever. It's just that being an open, vocal, constant furry, kink, lover, talker, appreciator is just so tiring.
It does. Oh well, whatever. That's not a big deal. There are far worse things out there.
When people voice their kinks openly and often, it becomes very annoying very quickly.
Yeah, like if I went around like talking about like handcuffs all day, you know.
Oh, okay. Nice self-report, by the way.
There's
You didn't
nothing
even
wrong
need
with
to do that,
handcuffs.
but- Okay.
I
so
think
you're
it's a
into
pretty normal.
vanilla BDSM. Like,
You know, we're not going to talk about this right now.
It is
Well,
pretty.
why
normal,
not?
to
You
be
brought it
honest.
up. I just wanted to ask.
Well, I was using an example.
Put it up. You're using an example saying I, so.
Okay, well, if Nims went around talking about his handcuffs all
Oh,
day.
okay. Now it's Nims. Okay.
I mean, I've talked
Why
about
don't
all
you
sorts of
stop?
things, but I think people are just used to it all. So
People are used to your unique brand of personality, like being like today, for example, saying, "Oh, you know, I understand why X and Y person wouldn't want to donate to the African kids."
yeah, because they haven't
Oh,
made the
did you not hear
connection.
that, Oct? Oh, did you not hear
No,
that?
I was
Oct?
there, but I was like busy playing, so I like kind of processed
I
it.
still can't believe you actually did it.
I was,
No offense, but I feel like you're the kind of person to talk and not actually act.
We've
Even
proven
I've
this
done
before.
sponsorships for you
I don't know why you
several
think
times
I'm like some like little bottom bitch gay boy. I'm a man.
You
before. I'm a man.
you resonate a certain
Okay.
aura.
Okay, it's the vibe. It's the vibe check. Vibe check failed.
I walk my talk.
Well, you did one time. That's true.
Well, at least you did. So I mean, you pleasantly surprise me all the time, which is better than what I can say about many people, including someone who might be here. So, yeah.
Ah, yes. I haven't pleasantly surprised you for long enough, huh?
Ooh, I mean, what have you done? Like, what surprises have you brought to the table?
I think
Well,
the last
depends on
time,
depends on what Nims counts as a surprise.
yeah, the last time Dex surprised me was when we had the Star Trek sponsorship, and he actually did it, and that was like one of the hardest sponsorships.
Yeah,
but-
that was a pain in the ass, but I did
Dex,
it.
I didn't tell you something.
What?
He's gonna confess.
You
What's
finished
this?
it after the campaign expired, but I didn't have the heart to tell you at the time
Oh.
because I was like,
Oh,
after
nice.
all that hard work, I can't tell him that.
Ouch.
But I really
That's
appreciate it. It really meant a lot to me.
I see.
It was the
Well,
effort that really meant a lot to me, to the point where I didn't even like tell you the reality of it all.
That's good and bad to know.
Velma, approve what message?
Bitch gay boy. You are a bottom bitch gay boy? Question mark? Is what Velm was asking you. Okay, Pokezone allowed it.
Well, that's
Thanks,
what I said. I'm
Monkey
not.
Zone.
Oh my god. So why would that not be allowed? I feel like worse has been said on stream.
Huh?
Probably. But I think it's the combination of like bitch and gay and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some auto mod.
I don't know. You really talked about how you weren't gonna donate to starving kids in Africa. I think that's.
Hey,
pretty bad.
I wasn't. I was just
What?
reporting
No,
on what
it
you
was.
said.
Yeah. No, we were talking about how without establishing a connection with a character, you wouldn't really want to do something. And so I related it to something that most people probably don't donate to. So.
And you laughed about it all the time. All that
I mean,
time you were
I was thinking to
thinking
myself, well, that makes a lot of sense considering that's what actually happens. You think people still
all
like
the way to the bank.
You don't
donate
have
to
know
UNICEF
someone.
and they're like, wow, we're really saving the African kiddos out there. Like, no, people don't really believe in that stuff anymore.
Velma says that was for Oct. Oct is a stupid. Separate message. Gay. Separate message. Bitch.
Can we ban Velma for wall? It's taking him chat.
I think Velma's just expressing his gratitude for how often you get to interact with him.
Also,
He
you don't
doesn't-
have to know
he doesn't-
somebody to do something.
He
nice.
doesn't have a lot of people, Oct. You might just be one of the people that he really needs.
You guys seem pretty close that you guys could talk to each other like that.
Who?
I think there's a case to be made for you two getting to know each other better.
Oh my god.
Nothing lasts
Can y'all stop shipping me with people? First
I
it's like
know.
with Dex, then now it's with Velma. I've had enough.
Yeah, now you know what it feels like to be.
I thought you were.
Annoyingly shit
I thought this
with
was the hair thing you're trying to form.
right now.
No, my harem is strictly to myself.
That is weird, and that's not even true. That's actually depressing. When you
What
ask
about
someone
it?
about their harem, they're like, my harem is myself. First of all, harem has a certain number to it, and it's not one. Secondly,
What
it
if
cannot be
Octa's just
yourself.
multiple people? He might.
I am
he might have
multiple
split
people.
personality.
Okay,
Exactly.
maybe you're just a crazy person. You're right.
I see.
I
So
have
when are you
different
seeking that
personalities.
therapeutic help?
Never. Therapy's
Why not?
expensive.
Oh, so
You think
now
I
you're
got the
gonna
money
pay
for that?
therapy.
Therapy is expensive, but it's a
worth
worthy
it.
investment.
Yeah.
Donate bits to my therapy funds.
Oh, are we gonna have a new sub goal? Okay.
I'm sure we would reach it.
It's
Though
a worthy goal, I'll admit.
I'm actually not convinced therapy works.
Oh my god.
Therapy works in some cases.
It depends on the thing. But
The therapist and the person.
Right here.
Willow Comment, thank you for the follow. My girlfriend
That's actually
at the time actually did take therapy, but I never saw an improvement personally. And when she told me about the therapy lessons, I was like, this is the stuff you tell friends, and they could help you out just the same.
I mean, some
Emotional
people have some
support
dumb
boyfriend.
friends.
Okay.
Right now.
Yes.
Also, you don't want to like trauma dump on your friend.
Emerge.
Oh,
That's
your
also
Ye's about to
true.
die.
Everyone hold hands.
Well, she's not dead, so suck it.
Gay me. I call her.
What? Yeah, what about it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. It's
I hope
just
you're well. I am well. Thank you so much.
Shipped with Raiden so much that
My hockey
like
team won today in the
impossible.
playoffs, so I'm actually really happy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
Yes.
hockey. That
Do you
I'm glad
even
I was.
quintessential Canadian thing.
do
Do not
you
ask
cheer
if
for
I
a
even
team?
watch sports.
Well,
Not
wow.
Not hockey. Hockey is not a thing in America. Not like at all.
What are you talking
Not
about?
much.
They're
Well, not
the majority of teams are in America.
okay.
Right,
I live in
but
the
Americans
South.
still usually
Sans,
don't
what's
care about
your
it.
hobby?
There's no
Even
ice
I-
rink
Is it
down
your
here.
stream guests?
I live in the Northeast.
Dallas.
And I still see nobody talk about it.
I think I'm gonna go to Dallas. There's a Dallas team.
Yeah. Dallas Stars. There's-
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm from Houston, and we have a rivalry with Dallas, so we don't care.
Oh, that's
you like
sad.
the Houston Astros?
I guess. Oh, I went to the Astros game the other day. It was not fun.
Lenny, thank you for reaching Division 9.
I never understood
Yo,
diehard sports fans.
thank you so much.
Sports are boring. That's
As
why.
for
Kinda true.
my own harem, as for my own harem, I don't really think I have a harem. I don't really view people like that. It's kind of weird.
Oh, I do. I view myself like that.
Yeah,
Also,
you're-
yeah, a fellow
you're-
H-Town pug.
You need to have more
You're kinda weird.
self-esteem.
See,
Yeah, you guys
Chad
should-
agrees that sports are boring. That's why
you
no
guys
one went
should-
to your stream.
You guys should meet up, since you both swing that way.
That is not how this works.
Man,
You're like the equivalent of like girls when they're like, "Oh, I know another gay person. You should date." It's not how it works.
that's not how it works. But
Hey, I mean, at least girls can have a cute
I mean-
voice when they say it, unlike Nims.
Okay.
Dex, have you? Sorry, not Dex. Oct, have you ever rejected anyone
Yes.
that propositioned you?
In what way? Wait.
What do you mean? What way? I feel like
Sure
you're.
if I want to talk about this on stream.
I feel
Oh,
like you're
God.
the kind of guy who wouldn't say no. You'd be like, "We'll have a free weekend."
I mean, if they're ugly,
Well, yeah, I mean,
Well,
as long as they're
yourself
okay.
a nice guy.
If that's all it takes, like, it's not a hard difficulty, is it?
I haven't had to outright reject anyone. but
it
I've
depends
had
on the
to-
week.
I've had to
Dex,
give people.
we're not worried
signs.
about you. Don't worry.
No, I
Yeah,
actually. Well, I know you're not worried about it, but I actually have had to give some people signs who were expressing a little too much interest for mine.
Signs that you're like scared of like commitment.
Did you read the signs correctly, dude? Are you sure?
It has to have an offer, but there have been a few times.
There have been a few
And
times.
they were
Okay.
pretty. I mean, they were pretty obvious. It wasn't anything
Pretty
like-
obvious, dude. You have told us you've never been in a relationship, so are you trying to protect your virginity or something? Like, what's going on?
What? No, they were girls I was not into. Suffice to say.
Why would they be to you? That's sorry. This is really hard for me to understand right now.
The girl just like buys him a drink at Starbucks, and Dex goes like, "We're just friends, by the way. I don't like you like that."
It was. Yes, that was definitely it. Surely.
I actually can't even understand this. What? I'm surprised you said no to anybody.
Bye, furry.
I have I still have a type. It's not like just because, you know, someone doesn't have a lot of relationship experience doesn't mean that they don't have their own.
Is
set
your
of
type
preferences.
like models?
Models? No.
Because why? Everybody has a type, but you can still get with people.
I'm
As long as,
legitimately
like, the type
confused.
is obtainable.
I don't know. Well, yeah, my type is. I would say my type is pretty legitimately attainable. It's pretty basic.
Okay, it's
honestly.
generally attainable, but you haven't dated anyone, and apparently you've been propositioned, and it went nowhere.
Right. The person who was doing so was not. I mean, they weren't. This person was not. You know, not to be derogatory. They weren't. You know, 400 pounds or anything, but they weren't. They just were not my type. That's all.
They weren't 400 pounds, so there's 300. That's a very high number to go with.
I'm not. I'm exaggerating. Okay, they weren't like insanely overweight or anything. That wasn't why.
They weren't insanely overweight. They were just
They were just like slightly overweight.
I see.
I can't even remember. Were they?
You can't even remember them.
Don't even remember.
Are you sure this is real?
He's just making
No, I
excuses
think-
to this point.
I think they were. I promise you, the person I'm thinking of is
Probably
real. It's
existed.
it's been a few years. So I'm trying to think of it. Well, it was this girl named Kendra, and she had white hair or blonde hair, I guess you could say.
Wait a sec. She had white hair.
Well,
She's an anime
it was
protagonist.
like a platinum blonde, but yeah.
Okay,
Oh my
she was a
God, you have no
platinum
room.
blonde, and
And she
yeah,
was
no
tall,
room.
Yeah.
And she was tall.
Velma's
Which
Okay.
is
a
funny
good
because
point.
I normally like tall girls, but she just was not for me. For her
Of
style.
course you
and
like
her-
tall girls.
and her
This
face.
doesn't even sound real, just so you know.
Okay.
No,
Well, it doesn't have to sound real. But it is real.
everything makes sense.
What?
So what's this?
Dex likes them tall, and then Velma just said Dex rejected them because they were a girl. Dex's type is men.
Okay, that's tall girls apparently just do not exist anymore.
They don't.
Wow. Are you being
They only
right
exist
now?
in that like one Netflix movie, you know, Tall Girl. Did anyone else watch that? Or is it
No.
just me?
Well,
I think-
are you,
I
okay,
thi- I
so
think
now
it's just you.
you're like tall girls don't exist, but actually I watched this cool
No,
tall
but it-
girl Netflix documentary.
Okay, well, it wasn't a documentary. It was a fake.
Didn't you just say it was a documentary?
No, it was a Netflix movie.
A Netflix
Willow
movie,
says
okay.
Willow watched it. Whoa, it's real. I didn't even believe it was real.
What? Oh my god, it was really
No, but
bad.
basically, my type is just usually. You can either.
Well,
I'm not picky
Willow,
on
if you're
I'm
6
not
feet,
picky-
then you're definitely tall. For a girl, that's
Yeah.
absolutely tall.
Yeah,
No,
it's
like
absolutely tall.
for a guy that's tall enough, like too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that
Slightly
average
above
male
that,
height is
so
like
yeah.
what 5 foot. In Canada, it's like 5'9". In America, I think it's 5'10".
In America, it's like 5'8". No, I don't think it's 5'10".
Well,
I think it's
5'8",
like
what?
5'8". I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's that short,
I
but
don't know.
I could be wrong. What was I gonna say? No, but my type is pretty simple. Basically, it sounds weird to say, but thin
Yes.
and not a big preference on height, but thin and somewhat curvaceous and
Okay, you're describing models and basically not an American girl.
what?
Wow.
There are plenty of American
I'm
girls.
sorry, I'm
who are-
just kidding.
Come on, it's rude.
Okay, you're
yeah,
describing
no, I
a
mean, it's-
cheerleader. Go ahead.
Any American girl that's watching Nims, unfollow him right now. He doesn't like you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what specifically what qualities. Like I guess,
Dude,
I guess I'm
you
wide
said
hips.
tall. That's not.
No, I'm saying I like tall girls, but I don't specifically like. I don't mind
If-
short girls either.
Dude, if
It
they're
is
tall,
not
thin,
this-
and pretty, they're probably a model. Like, come on. That's a very hard criteria to hit.
I mean, they don't have to.
Really?
They don't have to be tall. I mean, I'm into tall, but it's not. They don't have to be.
Okay, well, you're describing your type.
Damn, Australians are huge.
That's true.
Also, I can't believe you're from Australia. What the hell?
Average male is 5'10". Yeah, Australians are huge. No, that's actually true. I don't. I guess it's for being in Australia, and in Australia, it's survival of the fittest, considering everything tries to kill you. Nature, weather,
Those kangaroos.
those kangaroos. I've seen somebody punch a kangaroo, and the kangaroo just tanks it and looks back at him like, "Is that all you got?"
Kangaroos are giga chads.
No, they're scary. I would not trust them.
I would.
Well, no,
I would.
I mean-
but I heard kangaroo tastes great though.
Ooh.
It sounds not all that appealing.
That had a child.
What
It
do I
had a
know?
Joey, and you're gonna eat it?
Hey, the cows have kids too, and we eat
Okay,
them all
but
the
they
time.
don't have a Joey.
What's a Joey?
It's the
baby
pouch
kangaroo.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah. How do you not know this? God, you're so uninformed. Accountants,
that
am I
was-
right?
That's good.
nah, I don't pay attention to a lot of those things.
Yeah, I know you don't pay attention to real life.
You
You're too
think
busy
that's
focused on Genshin and Feh.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
and
laughing
Golvig.
not because the joke itself was funny, but because the how pertinent it is to what goes on with this stream.
I'm surprised you even know what a baby kangaroo is. It's actually kind of weird that you even know that.
Why
It's-
is it weird? Did you not
It's
go to
sort of
elementary
com-
school?
Yeah, it's sort of
Kira
commonly
Kev.
taught in elementary school.
Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How are you
But then
doing?
again,
It's been
in Canada,
forever.
you guys have an
Oh.
education, so okay, shut up, guys.
Hello.
Hey man, are you how are you? It's been so long.
God, that was the worst first impression.
Oh yeah, here we have stream guests. They're probably gonna make a
Hello.
terrible impression, but thank you so
Okay,
much.
I only make good first impressions.
Your
Don't
PC
listen to
died?
this
What the
stream,
heck?
yes. He's a narcissist, but oh
Rip
no,
my guy.
ouch.
And you're an
Hopefully
ugly.
that can get
Don't
fixed
talk.
soon.
Oh yeah,
Okay, let's
if one of the
actually
mods haven't given you a
exhibit
shout
some
out.
degree of professionalism. It just was given a shout out.
Oh, thank you so
shout out.
much. Yeah, if you guys ever want to check out another cool VTuber, check out Kirakev. The last time I was there, you were doing just chatting and we watched a bunch of stuff. And I remember
Did
it
you
was
know
time.
you have? Is this follower sub only chat?
I don't know.
Kirkev said, "Did you know you have follower sub only chat?"
Oh yeah, me, yes.
Wow. What about all the new people?
Well, the argument is when you get rated, people can't take part of it as well. But the counter argument is there are a lot of bots on Twitch right now, and the worst thing is when like someone like drops by on your stream and they post like those like images, those text images, and it's just like a giant penis.
Oh,
At
those
least
are my
we
favorite.
Yeah, of course they are. But at least if you have like the sub only chat, it usually does something for it.
I just
Yeah, how you
think they're
been?
funny.
It's been forever.
I said I just think they're funny.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's more than funny for me though.
P and I are funny for me.
Dig 'em, please. But yeah, hi, I'm Nimious. We're currently streaming Genshin after not doing Genshin in a long time, so subscribe for more Genshin. I still haven't
which is
checked
a
out the new
penis.
program. Kufwa, thank you for follow.
Glitch,
Yes.
please don't do SE for a penis in chat.
What do you have against the little emoticon penis?
Dude, come on.
I don't know. It's just not like all that amazing to have a chat. I don't know.
It's Squidward. Yeah, how's my favorite Kevin doing? Weren't we supposed to do something like a long time ago? We talked about playing Smash together, and then nothing ever came of it. And the next time I saw you, we didn't even talk about doing anything. Oh yeah, get your story stream. Guaranteed, eventually.
Guaranteed, just like the name change.
Guaranteed, eventually.
What are the remaining obligations anyway? Is the
I
Maple
got-
Story stream from Makoto still one of them?
No, I gotta ship out a bunch of things.
I thought you've done most of them.
No, I still have them to do. I can't find the time. I'm always so busy. There's always something else to do.
And I
Maple
also-
Story
I was
stream? Oh, of course you're interested in that, Kev.
I was curious about what is it with the?
Hmm?
Why do you specifically feel like you have to fulfill all your obligations before you do the name change and not after?
A promise is a promise. If you do it after, you're not even the same person, technically.
Oh, I see. So you view it as like a big enough change to where it would feel wrong to do it afterwards.
I mean, I kept the word Nimious as a name since my Smash days, but ever since becoming a VTuber, like, it's supposed to be a fresh start, a fresh page, and I don't think I've ever like fully committed to it. So I feel like as long as I have those things in the back of my mind that I made as Nimious, then yeah, like, can't fully move on anyways. So might as well do those things first.
I see. But
I've
at
only
a
ever
point,
known you as a VTuber.
at a point, it becomes, a long period of time.
Nim is just easier to say. Yeah, that's also a thing I'm gonna miss. Like,
Dang.
in Discord, instead of Nim, I put Noms for the longest time because one day I was hungry. Like, there's just more fun words to put than like Sang, which sounds like all sorts of other things. But yeah, like, I think it's necessary. It feels really hard to put your mindset there if you're stuck in the past, and I feel like the name is one of the things that's gonna put my mindset there. I will be dead by the time Noms changes his name. Wow, you're dying pretty soon then.
I see though.
Wait, that means I actually have to start saying.
I see everything.
Do you even call me by my name?
I call you Nims.
Oh. I wanted to change your name today back to Cock, but your name is full. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, what about it?
Your name is full. Why is it so long?
Because I had to fit in my statement that needed to be said.
What's the statement?
You didn't read it?
I can't even read it. It's too long.
It's bald people deserve nothing.
Oh my god. Do you realize you might be a really shitty person?
No. Am I wrong? It's not that hard to just get away.
You realize, as a guy, you have like a 30% chance of being bald by the time you're 30, and it just gets higher and higher.
I'll be dead by the time if I go bald. I'm just saying that.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a little copium.
You know the reason why they have so many commercials about bald guys getting their hair transplanted and all that stuff is because it happens to so many guys. It's like such a profitable industry.
Well, look, they can get hair transplants. Bald people, I just don't think the bald look is a good look. It's
Yeah,
hard
I
to pull
know.
off.
I know. In 10 years, you might be dealing with it, so.
I mean, I can change it to like guys with ponytails deserve nothing. Is that better?
Sure, but like,
Sorry to any guy with ponytails.
they're so rare.
Yeah, that's kind of unfair because ponytails can look good on a guy.
Yeah.
Rarely. Like, super rarely.
It's a hormone thing. That's why most men go bald. Yeah, it is. Testosterone and hormones in general like really expedite the burnout of your hair follicles.
Oh, well, then I don't have to worry about those.
Yeah, you're a eunuch. You had your sack cut off at a young age.
Wow. Exilus Fire Emblem moment. I bet you really like Exilus, just like Evan does, right?
What is Exilus?
You don't know him? He's from Awakening.
Emerge. Right
I didn't.
now.
I've never played Awakening.
Oh, that's right.
no.
Yeah, you've... Wait, haven't you... How many Fire Emblem games have you played? 1? 0?
To behold.
You're so funny. No, I played. Let me see. I started with Fates, moved to Feh, then played 3 Houses,
So 2.
Echoes,
Okay, 3.
Engage,
Okay, we're getting... Oh, okay,
Sorry, he
4.
said
Ooh.
played. What does played
And-
even mean?
and then I've beaten all of them. I'm playing Path of Radiance right now.
Okay, so you're on number 5. So you're getting there. You're getting there.
Wow, I'm actually
I'm-
surprised you're playing Path of
Your body
Radiance.
count
That's
up.
I wanted to do it for Soren. He's my favorite.
oh,
Of course you like Sora.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Uh.
He's a cool character.
Okay.
What?
I see how it is.
Soren did nothing wrong.
Soren is a male tsundere, but I understand why you like that,
He's
considering
not a tsundere. He
he
only
is
likes
a
Ike.
tsundere.
And he's not a
He is-
tsundere
well,
for
that's
Ike.
the thing.
That's the
he's
thing.
a tsundere. He likes Ike, and then
But
everyone else, he's a tsundere.
But
Yeah,
he's not
he-
a tsundere to Ike. That doesn't count.
Being a
I
tsundere
I may
isn't
have never
just.
said hello, but I'm not
EDC.
leaving without saying goodbye.
Literally,
So,
tsundere.
Does
Good night,
that
everyone.
does it not
Sweet
just
dreams
make you a
and
mean
take care,
person if you're not like a
Kamchan in
tsundere
sleep.
to the person?
Good night,
you like?
EDC. Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Sorry,
good
what?
night. Would it not just make you like a mean person?
Right.
like
No.
you're soft for one person?
The idea of tsundere is like you're a son to everybody, but there's like a cute side to you, and it depends on the person on whether they can find that cute side. So he absolutely fits that definition. It's not only for people that you love.
Okay, well,
there doesn't have to be a romantic connotation attached to it.
you know what? Fine. I guess he is one.
Ox
Yes.
is the
Cool one.
confident, bowled over by a Nim's argument.
Well,
What?
wasn't
It's
bowled
just
over.
it's just
I'm
accuracy.
kidding.
Velma, shut up.
Oh, nice mic, by the way.
Yes.
It's very rude. Is it bad? Do you want me to move it?
No, it was just, it went.
Yeah. Can you just like stop breathing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks.
Don't
See,
pull
Dex?
your god Nims.
See, Dex, Oct works for the stream. He's actually willing to put in that effort. Talk to him about audio issues, and he actually works on it. What do you do? How come you're not as committed as Oct is? Oct, you're doing great, by the way.
So now this is about my commitment issues. What can I do to be more committed? I try to solve audio issues when they're there. Unfortunately,
Right now.
there's not always a lot I can do about them.
Can't see?
By the way, I think Oct might be dead.
Oh, okay.
Did
Oh,
he
okay.
just
That
fall
was
over?
the bucket being kicked.
Is that the longest you can hold your breath?
in the can.
I have asthma.
Oh, you have asthma for real?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when Nam said it, it was actually.
Also, I was
A
gonna
little
make
bit
like a
more
loud
like-
bumping noise, but people are sleeping, so I knocked over my monster cans instead.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
you actually
literally
drink
kicked the
Monster.
can.
Wow.
I don't even
Oh,
drink it
also,
for the
yeah, ooh,
caffeine.
cringe.
I just like the taste.
Ooh, even more cringe. If you drink it for the caffeine, that'd be understandable. But
Look, honestly, the Black Knight is a tsundere too. Honestly, Velma, you're right.
really? I didn't get that
Really?
impression.
I
Really?
that's that's what you said it like.
Wow. I'm not gonna replace. I'm not gonna say what Velvet just wrote.
Yeah, I think Velma's taking some creative liberties with the Path of Radiance story for his own sexual fantasies.
Will, you
Wait,
passed
did-
out? Well, that's rough.
Okay, I haven't gone that far because I know my limits. Because it's hard to hold your breath when you're.
Wait,
asthmatic.
I thought you loved passing out.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
Oh.
I think he prefers passing out in certain situations.
I don't do a lot of passing out. I like to
Do you
stay
make other
wide
people do
awake.
the passing out?
Sorry. What? Yeah, I make people pass out.
Okay.
Do you do it with handcuffs?
Oh. We're getting a little too specific.
What? I'm only just quoting what you were mentioning a little earlier.
Okay, but you brought back up the handcuffs.
Oh,
How
I'm
come?
sorry. Was I not,
Are you
was I not
interested?
supposed to bring them? I don't particularly find myself.
I can show you them later.
I wouldn't really like to see them. I just am curious about why you were so specific about them. That's all.
Actually, I do have a pair of handcuffs in my room. I forgot.
Really?
I friggin' knew it.
I see.
They're right in front of my poster too. It's funny.
Uh-huh. Have you used them yet?
Of course he
Yeah.
has.
Makes sense.
This guy gets around.
You can't relate.
Well, you have the cop roleplay, and I can at least thankfully not relate to that. Oof. God.
Loosest
down in
ass in
Texas.
Houston. Sorry.
Down
go
in
ahead.
Texas. Yeah. Down in Texas, we have the cop roleplays. Oh, man. You should see us in the bedroom. Oh, boy. Oh, man. You should have seen with my wife. She was.
One person just left when
Ooh.
Dex started doing the impression.
One person
Look
leaves
what you
all the
did.
time, though.
Look what you
That's,
did.
that's a fluke.
Also, half the time with your accent, you just start going like Aussie. It's really weird.
Aussie. I've
Yeah,
never
like
got
it's
it
like in
Aussie.
like in a midpoint. Yeah.
I suppose it's a little different. I have a difference between my regular hillbilly voice and then my sort of modified hillbilly voice.
Modified.
Andre is telling you to unlock the Fog Island Nims. You gotta do it.
I don't even know why. didn't.
real hillbilly, oh my goodness, I got the voice
It's for those like
it.
wolf drops, you know. For
No, but I already
weapons.
have enough of them. Yeah. Like you know what I did? I just kept going to other people's worlds and doing it.
Velma says, "Start with a country accent, Dix.
Oh my
please, you're
god!
killing
Why
me."
do you keep doing it then?
Because Velma doesn't like it, and if Velma
No.
doesn't like it, that's good.
Yeah, you just love teasing Velma, don't you?
teasing is too soft a word for it.
Wow.
Oh, you like a rut.
You really like.
Go there.
Like, yeah. Okay, that's you're literally quoting. You've never played that before, but you're quoting Sylvia, who's
Why would I play a bad game?
Whoa.
a bad game that you haven't played. That's an interesting take.
Exactly. Anyone who says they're a fan of the Thracia or genealogy are liars.
Or pirates.
Wow, that's cringe.
Also that.
Fire
Also, the
Emblem
same
4
goes
and Fire
with
Emblem 5 have a lot of great.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Okay, that much is true. Yeah.
Nobody likes those games. They just want to be different.
What? TMS is fun. It was like Persona 6 before Persona 5 before Persona 5. Oh god.
It falls into like the worst traps of both Fire Emblem and Persona. Somehow managed to do. Both.
Oh my! I thought EA was gonna get knocked off. I would have.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get knocked off too.
Dex, are you even watching the stream?
I am. Yes.
Dex doesn't even play Genshin. He said he went to the anime convention and all he did was get signatures from Genshin VAs.
There was overlap between Fire Emblem for all but one of them. So
Okay, wait. Did you get Zach?
Zach wasn't there.
Damn it!
If I
Wow,
if Zach,
of course you
would-
like
if
Zach
was
Aguilar.
there, I would've-
That's supposed to be. He's cool.
Wow.
Also,
if Zach
he's like,
was there, I would have gotten.
He seems
on
like
Zach.
your type, by the way.
he's like somewhat attractive. Damn it!
Whoa, see? What's
that's
so
funny.
obvious?
Zach, if you're watching the stream, please hit me up. I'll
my
I'll
God.
link my
Oh,
Discord.
this is so
Wow,
thirsty.
dude.
Jesus
Wow, wow.
Yeah, if you want it to be your Discord kitten, okay, that's kind of cool.
I was about to say something real mess.
Oh, were you now? Were you now?
Oh my
say,
god.
Let's not subject.
I'll meow
let's
for
not
you.
subject-
Control your hormones,
Let's not
Jesus.
subject poor Zach to this level of vitriol. Okay?
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm sure
Zach
he's watching.
deserves better.
Zach deserves better.
Yeah, Zach is a cool guy. He deserves better than you.
I mean, does he?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
I think
He
I'm
deserves
like
better than
I'm
you.
pretty up there. You know?
No, you're not.
Nah. Hate to break it to you, but
Okay, but I have a hiccup.
like if I'm talking about Dua Lipa, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, I'm the guy for her. Okay, hit me up, Dua. Like
I don't think Dua Lipa and Zach are on the same level. No offense to Zach, but I'm just saying, what's a
yeah,
whole celebrity?
but there's a level like between that, and you're not even on that middle level. So
Okay, but I feel like it's more common for like voice actors to date like normal people than it is for like celebrities. Because like if you're a
there are
celebrity,
plenty
you
of
just,
celebrities who date normal people too.
name one.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, let me get a little.
Let me Google it because I don't
Yeah,
know
let me
any of them off my top of my head,
Google it.
despite the fact I just pushed that point across. Go ahead.
Okay, well I can still back it up. Let me see here.
After
Yeah,
you Google
what
it.
was Google?
I am googling it. No shame. in
Yeah,
that.
because you didn't know
There
any of
is
them off the
shame.
top of your head.
'Cause
Jeez.
if there's so many, then you would know the one.
No,
off.
off the top of your head, exactly.
I see. I gotta have more facts off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
You
if it's really
can't
as
you
common
can't
as you
push
say.
yeah, you can't push a fact and say it's
Well, Matt
common,
Da-
then can't
Matt
be
Damon
unable
is
to name
one.
it. Okay,
Eddie
I
who?
don't know who that is.
Who?
You don't know who Matt Damon is? What the fuck?
No, I know
that
who
a
Matt
country
Damon
singer?
is.
Okay.
No, he's a movie
Matt
star.
Damon and
who?
Luciana Barrasso is the woman who became his future wife.
Okay, and what did she do?
She was. Let's see.
They always write what they do.
Yeah, let me check here. Wait, what? They buried it in the article. Oh, here it is. She was a bartender.
Okay. I guess that's
Let's
fair.
see.
That's
Meryl
one.
Streep and Don Gummer.
Okay,
Streep,
that's a really old person, but sure. Go ahead.
I just came out of my phone, wait, sorry.
but he was. Let's see. Her active boyfriend. It was She was vacating an apartment that she and. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, he was an artist, and this guy shared an apartment with a guy who was her boyfriend. Reese
Okay.
Witherspoon.
This
another
does
one.
not sound common at all, by the way, but alright.
Gal Gadot.
Who?
You don't know who Gal Gadot is?
No, with
played
who? She's Wonder Woman. With who?
Oh, yeah, with a guy named Yaron Varsano. I've never heard of him.
Okay, what does he do?
He was. Let's see, he's a real estate developer.
Okay.
let's see. They've added apparently a very strange party in the Israeli desert, all about wellness and holistic healing. They weren't into the overall vibe, but they were into each other.
Well, that's exactly like the romantic tension I want.
I see. You want to be somewhere that's not pleasant and be like talking to someone and be like, hey, let's get out of here. I like you
Dude,
more
this
than
does not
person."
sound common at all. Celebrities usually date celebrities. You can find like a
Exactly.
gazillion articles on it. And the fact that you have to like
And
say
that's-
this is common and I don't know, you only mentioned like 2 relevant. No offense to Meryl
Ken
Streep, but
Jeong,
like
Ken
her
Jeong.
time is way past.
Alec
Kim
Baldwin.
Kim
Hilaria
Jong's
Baldwin
not
was
a
not.
very famous. Like I like Kim Jong, but it's not
Alec
a
Baldwin
famous
is
artist.
pretty damn famous, and Hilaria Baldwin
actor.
was not famous before she married Alec Baldwin.
Okay.
And Julia
What's it-
Roberts as well.
There's so many more cases of
with
celebrities dating other celebrities.
Jerry
and, like,
Seinfeld. Yeah, there were plenty of both. I'm not saying it's
There's not
the most-
plenty of
No.
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm not saying it's the more common of the two. But I'm
You
saying
realize,
it's
like,
common
of-
enough.
Like
where
in
it's
terms
not-
of
it's
like
not,
recent.
like,
There's like 3 actors on that list that are like recent and still very relevant. Unless you want to put like
Well,
Baldwin on there
if you're-
because like
if you're
he's
talking about
acquitted of his
younger
gun
actors-
charges, yeah, younger
We're
actors.
talking about younger actors. Well, they're going to be probably less likely to be married in their youth, right? In their younger day, if they're 18, 20, 22.
Well, who said anything about marriage?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. What?
We're just talking about dating.
Yeah.
Well, let me.
Okay. But basically,
I'll
celebrities
take a
most of the time just date other celebrities.
Yep.
Usually
Okay.
what happens.
All right, fair. There are plenty of examples to the contrary, but I'm not saying that's the norm.
Yeah, there's plenty of examples of contrary. How many celebrities have there been? Like you didn't even name off 20.
Well,
It's not very difficult.
I can name off more, but I don't want to.
There is no
I mean, if you
No.
want me to name.
No, please don't.
Okay. Since you insisted.
No, that list of yours. How many people are even on that list?
Let's see. The article is 28.
Okay.
And
Exactly.
this is
It's not a lot.
Celebrities who married, not people who dated.
Okay. You realize most celebrities marry another celebrity, right?
Velma, you
Yeah, I
never
realize
dated a
that's. I
celebrity.
mean, that's the norm. 17 times. Let's see. And then
Oh,
there are
God damn it.
15, 35, 38, 32.
Stop running out of artifact space.
I know. I'm about to
Level
throw my
up your
laptop if I
damn
see that
artifacts.
stupid Quokka ad again. I'm sorry, Willow.
Okay, there's an article about ones that aren't married. They're just about dating. That's more general. Liam Payne, Harry Styles, Britney Spears, Keanu Reeves, even.
Keanu Reeves is one of the worst examples of a celebrity.
Well, yeah, because he's so outside of the norm.
He's
obviously.
anti-celebrity inherently.
But also, when you like a celebrity dates a non-celebrity, they usually don't last because the non-celebrity isn't used to all the attention and like hate they're gonna get.
Well, I can
Yeah,
imagine
and also
it
the
would be
work
a tough
schedule.
situation.
Yeah, that too.
I do not envy people who are placed in those positions.
But like with the voice actors, most of the time people aren't gonna like recognize their face off the street and like bother them, you know?
Exactly. VAs aren't exactly celebrities. Like, again, earlier we talked about the Joker of Mark Hamill. I didn't even know it was Mark Hamill until someone like pointed
niche.
out.
They're like, I guess you could call them micro celebrities.
Oh, I keep getting attacked. Ito spread me like soap. Oh my god.
How do you even spread soap?
Calm,
But, okay.
calm your booty. That is a heck of an aggressive name. My goodness.
That's a great name. I love it.
Least horny Genshin fan.
What about it?
What about it? What do you mean?
Is there such thing as-
Genshin fans see twigs
Oh my
and they go,
god,
"Oh
it's
my
only
God,
rolling
thick."
attack. What the heck? Okay,
Man.
this is not worth picking up anymore.
Do you like twigs and call them thick, Oct?
I like all types of people. I'm not like I don't have high
you're
standards like
you're
you.
a people enjoyer, huh?
Yeah,
A people enjoyer.
as long as they're not ugly, I'll date you.
Yeah, I knew your standards weren't very high.
Okay. Well, you know,
Ox.
at least that's why you get around.
Ox.
Unlike
I
Dex.
mean,
I knew you had a loose butthole, but
that is not at all true. I'm not easy. How
dude,
dare
you are easy.
Easy as pie.
How many people have you accepted versus how many people have you rejected? Rejected.
Ooh, interesting question.
I don't keep count. Do
Probably
you?
for good reason.
Okay, shut up. I know your account, Dex. It's 0. Shut up.
Sure, at least I acknowledge it. I don't lie about it. And I'm not gonna
I get to that. But I mean, we could tell if
great,
you're lying
Dex.
too, because like the way you talk is just like it just radiates. I've never done anything with a woman
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's okay. So I'm
or a man. I mean, I'm not to judge. You do you. No, get the goblet.
I got it.
I know people who are, unfortunately, they have talked to women and they still don't know how to talk to women in any way.
Okay,
I hope
but
you know.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I don't even know if
what is
Dex
wrong
knows
with
how
you
to
two?
talk to women, so
Yeah, Dex, pretend I'm a woman right now.
yeah.
Then you're
Talk
gonna
him up.
accuse me of being. Then you're gonna accuse me of so you're into.
No,
Octa.
let's see it. Like you just said it. Come on, talk him up. I'm sorry, talk her up.
Okay, wait. I'll pretend I'm
I
at
am
your
not.
grocery store.
I am not going to pretend Octa is a woman. That's
Okay,
embarrassing.
I'll pretend.
Dude,
I'll
you
pretend
can't do
I'm,
it.
I'll pretend
not-
I'm at your grocery store.
I don't like.
Go with it.
I don't like pretending. that
You're at the
people are women.
grocery
That's-
store. You just saw this
exactly.
hot girl. You're gonna try to pick her up. Come on, let's do it.
I'm gonna approach you asking like where an item is. Hey, do you know where the baking
my
flour
God.
is?
Oct.
Come on, Dex.
You sigh when a customer asks
You
you where an item
sigh?
is.
Wow.
Well, what I would. Okay, fine. I'll humor you. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll humor you. So I would say, okay, yeah, let me show you where that is. And yada yada yada.
What? What? What?
Yada yada yada.
How is this gonna ever get her attention? Wow.
Because if I were
Uh-huh.
if I were on my shift, I would not want to pick someone up.
Oh,
Okay,
this
well,
is the greatest excuse ever.
God damn it, it's fine.
Well, it's fucking insane to pick people up while you're on your shift. At least to me.
Do you
it is.
realize how many people meet each other at work or like
There's a difference
during
between
work?
meeting someone and picking someone up on your shift, though.
Sir Dex, that is not something you do when you
Whoa,
first
okay,
reach
yeah, sexual assault. Yeah, let me just.
Dex, it's also not very like sociable. Like you could be asking like, okay, like are you baking a cake for someone? Like you don't have to like just do your job. That's essentially all you're doing, which is not how you make a connection with anybody.
You gotta pretend I'm like the tall, thin, curvaceous woman you described.
Well, I don't have any image in front of me, so it's exactly.
Oh, you need an
Little
image?
different.
Oh my
I
god.
don't. No, I don't need.
Dex,
an image.
I feel
just
like
tend
if
to
you
look
ever
better
do
with real
meet that
people.
girl, you're gonna not make a move. You're just gonna freeze up and do nothing. That's what it feels
I
like.
see. I see. I understand your impression. However, I don't agree with your impression.
Okay.
Okay, well, I do.
You didn't prove anything, so
And I think Chad
Because in this hypothetical situation where Oct is a girl who's asking specifically for where the cake flour is
I said
is not-
whatever.
or the whatever it was, is not exactly a good metric.
but you haven't
how-
tried approaching her at all. Like you just did your job and that was it.
Okay,
So-
maybe like you just clocked off of your shift and then you're still in your uniform. That's happened to me before.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a more reasonable situation, I suppose.
Okay, then run it back, and this is now your new scenario. Do it.
Oh my god, I hate role playing. Do I really have to fucking do this?
It's after this, dude.
Can you show me where those little almond chips are? I love putting them on my decorations as decorations for my cake.
Oh yes, what kind of cake are you making, Oct?
You know,
What?
it's
How do you know his? That is what?
what?
No.
Well, how do I know your name already? Oh my god, roleplay -1 immersion.
exactly. My immersion is broken.
What the heck?
I'm not in the scene
You are
anymore.
so
How do you
bad
know my
at
name,
this.
creep?
Yeah, you can't just be
Creep,
like,
how do you know my name, Baka?
Ew.
oh my god, this is
Nobody
terrible.
said that real
Dude,
life.
you're gonna
I
be
wanna
single
try-
for the rest of your life at this rate. My goodness.
Roleplay gone wrong.
Okay, Oct, do you want to be the roleplay god, Oct? Do you want to direct me in roleplay?
I'm
You know it
great
so
at
well,
roleplay.
after all.
Yeah.
You know how to do handcuff roleplay, so why not teach me this roleplay instead?
I didn't say anything about roleplaying and mentioning the handcuffs. There doesn't have to be roleplay.
It doesn't have to be, but there's a good portion of handcuff play that involves roleplay. I'm sure you know that well.
At least chat's enjoying this.
Okay, so Oct, you can either do it or not. No forcing.
Okay, what's am I doing?
I think he wants you to handcuff him. This is so weird.
I'm not the guy with the handcuffs.
I can ship them to you if you want.
No, thank you. That'd be pretty expensive, I bet.
No, it was.
They're just little handcuffs, and it's not like it's going out of the country.
Shipping
Yeah.
costs are annoying these days.
Well, this is, I think, I
And
lost a
you
few brain
need it more
cells.
than
Yeah,
I do.
I think Dex did it really poorly. This
You
is
need it
not how
more
you
than
win
I do.
anyone over, man. Come on.
Yo, what the hell?
You didn't even
I'm
like
never-
try to get the attention of the other person. You didn't even try
Yeah,
to get to know them. You didn't even try to get to know their interests.
Ornament
Ah, yes. The role play. The role play is all that matters, you see.
You didn't even try to make a connection. Like all the like fundamentals aren't there. Like how are you gonna ever meet someone if this is how you're gonna be?
Yeah, I gave you the perfect setup and you ruined it.
Yeah, and he actually like went
that's
out of his way to give you extra details, and you did nothing with it.
Yes, this is representative. The live stream of Nimious is representative of
Right now, it's
my
about you
real life experience.
Yeah, exactly.
and your dating life. You have already
Like-
gone through what, a fifth of your life without ever dating someone. You'll be lucky
Oh,
at the
my
age of
God.
80 to find someone. All right, you want to be in that retirement home looking at all these sick old grandmas who haven't had love in like 40 years because their husbands died. Is that where you want to be? Where you find your love?
Ah, yes. Classic argument.
No, you want to find this right now. And you haven't even gone through one relationship. This is not looking good for you.
I'm glad you think so.
This is why you got to try. But you can't even pick
Because
an Oct who has the loosest asshole. Oh,
I would prefer to practice on real people, not Oct.
Well, that's not how you.
just
You don't
me.
practice on real people. That's awful.
Dude,
No,
you
you
don't,
don't literally. You don't literally practice. Of course, you're not literally.
well, it
practicing,
sounds
but
like
you
you've
give
never
things a
even
shot.
given it a shot, to be honest. So
Okay, well, I have, but I don't want to go into detail.
Velma, if you were a woman, you would be flat as hell. I'm just saying. Anyways,
As if-
continue.
Where is that coming from? Okay.
Because Velma in chat said, "Hi Dex, I'm another cute woman who has bigger boobs than Oct."
Velma doesn't even know me because I prefer.
Also, Velma roleplay ruined. How would you already know his name and my name?
Yeah, Velma's ruining the RP again.
Why
But
can't
Velma
y'all
doesn't even know
roleplay
like for
to
ass
save your
anyway.
life?
So immersion ruined. Velma thinks I like tits when
It
tits
is
are
not.
like mid.
It is not this hard
It's
to
about
roleplay,
the
guys.
hips.
I've been doing this since like high school.
Love
Dex.
the two extremes.
I hope I know you 5 years from now.
Do you really hope though? That's how.
Well,
That's
I
very
mean-
sweet of you, honestly.
And in
If
5
they-
years, I hope you make improvements in your life.
Well, thank you, because the one improvement that I'm trying to make is with this.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if 5 years you're like dating Evan or Velma or something.
Aww.
Wow. Discord kitties are not my thing, but I'm
Then
glad
you-
I'm glad you're aware of the idea.
Dude, you don't know. Sometimes you don't know, man. If you don't find someone for yourself, eventually you're just gonna accept anything.
Yeah, you just gotta get desperate at this point. You're gonna be like, well, never mind.
Yes.
But yeah, but
that's
then
how.
Nims-
That's the slippery slope.
Oh,
isn't
so
it?
I'm not Nims. Sorry, saying. Ugh,
Yes.
I don't like it. Then you could be like, you could brag about how you help someone find true love in your Discord server.
Oh my god.
No, I actually don't want. That has
You
actually
don't
already
want-
happened, dude.
With who?
People
Oh,
that you
right.
don't even know because they're not here anymore.
What?
Dex, this is my official rejection. Go
People like
date
met
Evan.
on this server and started dating.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
they've told me about it.
There's not even that many people in the server. How'd that happen?
What are you talking about?
You're
I mean,
not
we used to
really
even
active
be even
people.
bigger. It used to be like 4,200 people at one point.
What happened?
Right now we're at 3,600. Wait, what do you mean that's not a lot?
There's an L plus ratio.
For a lot of servers, that's pretty big.
Oh damn! You just got rejected by Velma Dex. I'm sorry. I guess you're on the
if
shot.
Velma,
Okay.
if Velma was my standard, I should hope that I don't have to deal with that. Oof.
Well, maybe your standard is gonna lower within 5 years. You don't know.
Yeah, man. Dude, if you have no experience
standard-
and you meet
My
that
standard could
girl,
lower.
you have that one
My s-
moment and that like couple little bit of time to like win her over and get her attention, and you're just gonna freeze up and do nothing.
Yeah, you can't
I
just
mean,
ask her about her cake. You gotta ask more.
It's even harder in those situations because she's not the one talking to you, and you're not the one talking to her, and you don't know each other. You have literally nothing to go off of.
Exactly.
I personally find it easier when there's
Nothing to go off of. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Imagine anybody and go ahead and play us.
Oh my god, you're making me role play again.
Yeah, what
Dude,
about
you
it?
are not showing anything. You're not even showing like the basic understandings of anything. Like
Why
I'm not
can I-
at this point. I'm not even worried about you in a relationship because I know that's not going anywhere. I'm worried about you in a friendship.
Why can you just not accept that I don't like role-playing friendships and relationships? It's embarrassing to do on stream, and I don't like. I prefer to do things.
We can do it off stream if that would help.
No, thank you.
We'll take like 30 minutes of our time to help you.
I would give advice, but the
appreciate
only
that
actual
not being
relationship
the
I've
case.
been in, my partner broke up with me over Pinterest message. Oh god, that's
Oh
rough.
god.
So I ain't got much experience on what you're supposed to do. Well,
Wait, how that? Never mind.
the thing is, a breakup should always be done in person. Doing it over a messenger is just the scummiest thing you can do. It's the worst.
Like, even if you can't somehow, for some reason, you could at least do it like FaceTime or something. There's so many ways to actually like see each other's like face, like
Yeah.
over camera. But doing it over like messages, that's like a rude thing to do.
Yeah, because if you're in a relationship, like you're supposed to at least matter to each other. You should give the people the respect to like actually end it in a way that you can see each other, and like it shouldn't be just like, hey, I'm just gonna write this line, it's all done. Like you gotta take responsibility for it, and it's really friggin' lame whenever people do it like that.
Or ghosting. That also is just incredibly shitty.
Well, if you're in a relationship, you should not ghost someone to break up. That's like actually the worst thing you could
Well,
do.
yeah, of course. That's why it's so insanely shitty. Yeah.
This is why you should date crazy people. So it puts
That
the
is-
thought in your mind that you might get stabbed if you screw up on this. So you
Oh
treat them
yes,
properly.
returning to this earlier point in the stream. Yeah.
I wasn't here, and I don't think I should. This is not why you should date crazy people.
I mean,
Noms likes fallen Edelgard for that reason.
I've told a story where in high school there was a girl I was really interested in, and I really wanted to have a dance with her, and she wouldn't dance with me, but we got to know each other way better afterwards, and eventually we got really into each other, but then she got way overboard. Like she would ask for me while I was in class, like she would knock on the door, tell the teacher, and the teacher would like get me. I'm like, what? that was way too much for me. And eventually, like my friends would help hide me, so whenever she like drops on by, I wouldn't be there. And eventually, like that's how I got my first stalker, and I was just like, wow, this is not where I thought things were gonna go. So yeah, I've been through a lot of things personally, but that's why I think it's I mean, you never know. People seem cute and fun and whatnot until you get to know them. It could happen to
It's
anybody.
all beneath the veneer, as are so many of us.
I'm always cute and fun though.
Now better than Dex, I'll give you that.
I'll take it.
Well, I happily disagree, but you know what? That's
What?
okay.
You think you're cute and fun?
Well, I think I'm more fun than you. I don't think I'm cuter than
Man, you would even
But I
roleplay.
think-
How was that more fun than me?
You didn't even
okay,
you didn't
I
even
guess when
have
it
to
comes to
roleplay. You
role-playing.
didn't even like break it down what you would do. You just literally gave the most basic of basics answers. Like, yeah, like you didn't even
Okay,
put the
well,
effort
it's-
in.
I'm sorry for not putting the effort in. I'm truly devastated by this.
And
revelation.
you're not disappointing us. You're disappointing yourself.
Ah, I see. So that's what it is.
Yeah.
Letting myself down.
When you have the chance in the future. I mean, I literally remember these moments where like I chose not to do something.
We
Like,
all do.
You don't want to put yourself. You don't want to have those moments. You want to be able to think back and like, I didn't make an excuse. I gave it a try. And even if
No,
you
I've-
failed, you failed.
I've
It's
had
better than
those-
thinking
yeah.
about it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've had those moments, both moments where in recent times even, where I failed, and other times where I did.
Okay, then describe that moment. Like, what happened?
Well, I'm fine. Okay, whatever.
Uh huh.
Because
Uh-huh.
yeah, well, Hey, let me talk, please.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I was asking to go out from work when I was on my break, and
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
and I was very gently let down, and that's basically the long and short of it.
You didn't tell us any detail whatsoever. How are we supposed to judge anything?
Okay.
You did it during break?
Okay. Well, God, it's still hard. I don't know if I feel comfortable going into detail. That's why.
What the hell did you do to her? What the fuck?
What? No. Jeez. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I literally, just.
If you're not
I just
comfortable
snapped.
going into it, that means you did something really wrong. What?
No, I'm not comfortable because it's my personal life, not because it's the I did something.
Why are you so embarrassed about this? What?
I don't
The only
even
person
really
who
know.
would like know who that person is Bijan, and he's not even here.
Yeah, I'm so confused by this.
Even he's not in the same state. No, but it was okay. I guess I don't know. It's just an irrational embarrassment. But
Yeah.
but no, it was just she works in the bakery, and I was just and I think what was it that I did? I invited her to a movie basically, and she said she had recently been through a rough breakup and that it wasn't the right time for her.
Okay, but wait, was she like working while you did this?
Well, she was checking me. She was just checking me out. She was on a
She was
she wasn't
just checking you
technically-
out.
checking like my food, my lunch. Was going to my lunch break.
What? Why? Why would you do it then?
I don't
Also,
know.
why would you start with a movie? You understand how a movie
that's
is
the
a bad
worst
idea,
thing to-
right?
Yeah, worst
You're
first date.
stuck with a person you don't know well for like 2 hours straight. You sure that's the best place to start? If they want to change their mind, they can't they can't abort. You don't start something that heavy. Jesus, what are you
Also,
doing?
it's even worse
Or-
because like
Actually, wait a second.
you can't talk to a person like if it's the first
Yeah, you
date.
can't even talk. That's correct.
Unless you go to like a dinner afterwards, but
That's
Well,
a
actually-
big commitment for first
Oh,
date.
actually,
usually.
the first. No, never mind. I asked. That was a different time when I asked someone, but there was the first time.
This
the
is
one I
sounding
was
sus.
thinking of. The first time that I'm thinking of this
Uh-huh.
this first time in recent times was I was very vague about it, which was probably not the best idea, but I basically said like hang out after work or something like that.
So everything you're describing right now sounds terrible, just so you know.
I know, and I'm not good at explaining it, but you know.
No, you're
how long have you known these people?
Let's see. Right now, it's been 6 months or so.
And,
I mean,
like,
that's
how
enough
recent
time.
Did this happen?
How recently? Well, the most recent time was about let's see, a month ago.
For like 5 months you've known them, and then you did it.
Mhm. That was the time most recently was when I invited this person to a movie. Yeah.
Or actually, it's kind of different because you're in different departments, so you like know their existence. But usually for me, because I don't really talk to other people from departments, even though I go all throughout the store. You don't really get a chance to talk unless you're in the actual same department. What do you do, Dex? Like at the store?
Didn't I tell you? I do
I don't know. The bagging?
No, I do stocking, stocking of shelves. I do unloading of carts. I do. They're gonna teach me how to take orders in the near future. But I do basically just mostly restocking and a couple other things. I do price changes as well, and sort of assorted things. There's
so you're
no
like-
one specific thing that I do, but mainly
You're going like
restocking.
all throughout the store, basically.
Well, I can go throughout the store if I if I need to, but I have a specific group of sections that I work with to stock.
okay. So,
Pasta and sauces and stuff like that. So
That's a special.
rice and so on and so forth.
Floundering under pressure. Ooh.
Momo is just turning this into his own RP session.
Well, you know what? At least he can roleplay.
that's true.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's something. I I might as well wear that as a badge of honor. I'm sorry, I'm not as good at role playing as Velma. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if Velma's better than you at something, that's how you know you're better.
Velma's better at me
Yeah.
than being a furry. I'll give him that.
Okay, well, I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could be a better one than him.
I think Velma's more confident than you are when it comes to like a
Yes,
relationship.
Velma is more confident, but I would not want to be Velma in that sense of confidence. Like that's a little scary how unfounded that is.
Well, that's
Velma,
good.
have you ever been in a relationship?
Oh, you know what?
Velma's like, only with Keaton and Famortis.
Oh, please do not say
exclamation
that.
point.
Velma, be honest, please.
I'm kind of like guaranteeing it's no. No offense to Velma, but I'm just saying.
Incel Velma.
He's in Kentucky and he's like.
Oh
gay.
God, I forgot. Kentucky's like incel.
Wait, aren't you an incel then?
Me?
Incel
No,
is
no,
where
Dex.
me
Yeah.
involuntarily celibate.
Yeah,
Is-
you are
is-
celibate.
There's a difference between being celibate and being involuntarily celibate.
You are involuntarily celibate.
I'm not the main goal of me trying to improve my social interactions is not to get laid though.
I can't relate.
The incel community is literally like, why do women hate me? Why am I so? Why can't I
Oh,
get
so you're
laid?
saying
They
you're-
should like me.
So you're saying you're just not there yet?
He's like
I mean-
self-aware at least.
Yeah, I see.
If there's one thing I am, it's self-aware. I'll give you that.
Yeah, at least
Okay.
you have that.
So that's an advancement towards. Okay, you don't want to associate with the group yet, but like maybe in 3 years.
I would say I'd prefer to not associate with them.
Velma,
Yeah, I know
that's
you would
literally
prefer.
what I asked. What do you mean? Are you asking if I've ever been in a relationship? That's what I asked you.
Once when I was younger, it was a fun little fling. What were you
That
Oh
does not
my
count.
goodness!
If it was like middle school or like
What do you count as younger?
I was 7 and Johnny told me he liked me and we went to a
Ew.
restaurant together and we had so much fun.
Yeah, our moms took us to Chuck E. Cheese.
Kentucky cheese, more like.
And we
Ooh.
shared the pizza slices. I took one of his and he took one of mine.
In like a motel? 17?
That isn't even that much younger.
Or
17.
define fling.
Yeah, okay.
Because
now define
that's-
fling because this is now
that's-
very different.
Wait, actually, I don't know if we're allowed to go into this viewer 17.
Dude, was it literally a fling? This is not what I thought you meant.
Yeah, what do you mean
And
by
then the
fling?
guy went to prison. Oh God,
What?
was he like 50 years old? What happened?
God, Velma on that Evan arc.
Did you lie about your age? Actually, no, I do not want to get into this. Oh, this is like shameless, actually.
Oop.
Oh dear, the oop, the dreaded
Just-
oop. There's
we go
no
against oop.
phrase that I don't know. It's the phrase just it does something to me.
I must start saying it.
No, thank you.
What the
Just
heck?
talked and dated for a bit.
How do we do this quest?
What do you mean for like a bit? Honestly, this is so weird.
We talked and
Oh,
dated
we
for a
fell
bit.
out of
Fun.
touch. So you didn't even have a breakup?
What is this?
This is a weird. Can you even count that as a relationship?
Yeah.
Very odd.
It just sounds like a little. I don't know what you would describe that.
Well, actually, it is a fling because it's not actually a relationship because it wasn't official like that.
A little bond. I don't know. But fling usually has like some kind of implication, but I guess it can also mean that.
Whoa! Somebody else reached it.
Who is this little guy here, anyway?
It's hard to explain over text.
You rock.
So I'm gonna just say no. Oh, someone got to the 100 kills.
Yeah, that's actually takes a bit of time. It actually
It-
takes at least twice as much time.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
I know you did.
So I'm
Who
gonna
was
just say
it?
no on that department. Why'd he go to prison? That's my main question.
Hopefully it was for like tax evasion and not something like being a
Man-
sex offender.
It was probably like murder or something. But I'm like some
Okay.
crazy.
Velma does like murderers. He likes Keaton for Mortis.
It's hard to explain over text. I don't understand this.
Basically, their status on Facebook was it's complicated.
Facebook status, and here I'm accused of being an old man.
Well, I've never actually used Facebook. I just know Facebook statuses exist.
You never used
They do indeed
Facebook?
exist.
No, that was not my time.
Wow.
The only time I used Facebook was to create a burner account, so I could watch Zero play games back when he moved to Facebook.
I was more of like a Tumblr guy.
Tumblr was all porn.
We weren't official or anything. I guess, yeah, you would describe it as a fling if there wasn't like, an actual...
fling.
It was so sad. Zero just started playing Awakening, and then everything.
Okay, so no, but you still had more experience than Dex. But it felt like we were dating?
But it felt like it, so the vibes were like you were dating.
Okay, well, it's definitely more than Dex, considering Dex is literally at 0.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Okay, but why did he go to prison? I still want to know. It's so weird. I have not done this quest. I haven't touched Sumeru a lot. I've only done like the domains. I haven't even done the story quest.
Dude, you are such a hoe when it comes to this game.
Glitch is now on glitch mode. The fling is just like a one-night stand, end quotes. It depends, I guess. Non-committal sex. For the sake of recreation or something.
Oh, does anyone know why they do that? Wait, I was gonna ask about something else, but never mind.
Towards the branch? What the heck's the branch?
I'll ask off stream.
Chat, does anyone know what the branch is?
Well, maybe if you were paying attention to the story.
Dude, I did pay attention.
No, I was.
You weren't paying attention, yeah.
Sealy.
Once it's facing the direction green line, stop turning it.
He moved away. That's how he fell out of touch.
Oh, I see.
And y'all couldn't like keep
Thank
texting?
you, Willow.
Oh, so it was just like an in-person thing, but like it wasn't strong. The bonds weren't strong enough to like keep it going.
I don't know. It wasn't even official.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just get that close because they just want to feel like they're still in the game.
Oh, I've done that before. Actually, I haven't done that in a while, but I did do that once.
Oct, I know you are a hoe. It's fine.
Listen. I just wanted to see if I still had it, okay?
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Uh-huh.
I still don't have anything, so I take it as a win.
How honest.
Yeah. See, I'm not embarrassed about these things. But actually, if I did have something, I wouldn't be embarrassed. But I don't, so there's no reason to be embarrassed.
That's like saying, well, if the sky was red, it would be red, but it's blue, so it's not.
I mean, I guess. Is it wrong?
The comparison is quite apt, I think.
No, Velma, how did he go to prison? You keep avoiding the question. I just want to know that. I don't know.
He said it's hard to explain in text.
I thought he meant like about the whole relationship. How is going to prison very hard to explain? Unless it's like a multitude of crimes.
Maybe so.
Yeah, it should be easy.
It's like one or two words, like tax evasion, murder.
Sex trafficking.
Wow.
Indecent
nice
exposure.
Okay, nice to know where both your brains are at.
Well, you know, when it comes to Velma, you can never be too sure about what kind of crimes.
I mean, the guy lives in Kentucky.
You mean he... Oh, okay, Oct, you're a hoe. I thought you meant your guy was a hoe. And then he got caught. Sorry.
Oh, maybe he was doing prostitution and got caught. Oh.
Right,
That's possible.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Prostitution should be
Talking with a younger.
Being
Oh
criminalized.
my god.
Well, yeah,
Wait,
okay, yep.
You
Well,
go to jail for that?
well,
Okay, I guess it
yeah,
depends
yeah.
on what it
It
is.
depends on what talking meant.
Probably if it was like.
I'm actually terrified of talking to people in DMs because you don't know their age. And if they say something weird, oh boy.
Well, as long as you don't initiate, well, you might like go to
No,
court.
they
but, like,
don't.
you're not gonna
Nobody
get-
cares. Nobody cares. The world, the way the world works is whatever happens is your fault.
Oh well, yeah, you have a public image to maintain, but I don't. So,
Can't get canceled if you don't have an image. Got 'em.
exactly.
And also,
Alright.
you just can't get canceled if you choose not to get canceled.
All right, I'm gonna raid someone and call it night. Thank you guys for being here. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Dex is
Sometimes,
incredibly
right
boring.
now.
Unfortunately, could not play along at all.
Wow.
I
hope
I
I
worry
remember-
for you, Dex.
My roleplay skills were not up to the stuff. I'm sorry, guys.
I worry
Could
for
I
you
hope
you.
you'll forgive me.
Could you imagine if like Legion left and it was just you and Dex? It would have been boring.
No, he would leave immediately. He only stayed for you, just so you know.
Aw.
I didn't even know you were coming on until you came on.
And then
Never
you
mind.
stayed for him. I know.
Exactly.
He loves you that much.
It would have depended on what we were talking about.
The roleplay kept him interested.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the roleplay. I'm so bad at it and don't like it, and yet I stayed for it.
Oh god, I was working 5 hours.
Hence logic. Oh, best of luck out there.
It's fine. I only have a 5-hour shift.
That's not too bad, yeah. Of you know. The furry twerk returns. And the Velma, the delusion returns, as usual.
Dex, are you glad though? He's asking the real questions.
Am I glad Velma asked the real questions? What?
No, Andre asks, Dex, are you glad though? He wants to know.
Dex, are you glad? Am I glad about what?
Wait, don't leave. Oh, look, there's you.
Yes, there's me.
It's you!
Raid
After a
yourself.
Raid, self-raid.
Exactly.
Raid your own tomb, as it
Man,
were.
can you just pick someone already?
Man, it's so
Wow.
fucking hard. There's so many people in this.
Jesus.
Let's raid her.
I'm sure your audience is gonna love it.
I have no idea, man. You just said pick someone.
Wow.
How come you couldn't just pick for me? You're the worst.
Well, you didn't give me an option now, did you?
Octa's the new worst. See, it's not me, it's Oct.
I could have picked someone for you. See, I do more than Dex. I could have offered and picked someone.
Mm-hmm.
You
I do
could
believe you.
have.
Okay, well, I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that's what he wanted.
All right, peeps.
What did
Thank you
I?
all for being here. I am dead tired.
Good night, all.
Goodbye, chat.
Best of luck with your new summons.
Good night, Willow. Thank you for being here and thank you for joining us. It was really awesome. Good night,
Yeah, please
Ryan.
Stick
Good night,
around for
Yu-Gi-Oh.
more me.
Good night. Yeah, stay for Oct. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't even know if I'll be back.
Good night, Velma. Good night.
Well, you're free to if you like.
How come y'all like don't come unless it's like a Feh thing? Is that just like a thing?
Because
Good night,
Noms
Kufla.
isn't in stream guests unless it's a Feh.
Mhm.
I used to do it more often and just leave myself there, but then I realized nobody came in here, and I was just so sad about it, and I just stopped doing it.
I can change that if I'm not busy. I can join.
A big caveat there.
Yes.
Whatever.
I mean, you did join me for a sponsorship, and that was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I've joined you for
Nuke.
multiple sponsorships, but
Thank you to follow.
they were
Yeah, but
too
you're not
long
a
ago now.
you're not a particularly good wingman. At least Oct actually tried, even though he was memeing. He actually tried.
I was voice acting.
Yeah. And he actually told people to like subscribe and try out the game and whatnot. So that was something.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah.
See, I'm
I did
great
that
at like
for-
branding.
I did that for a couple other games.
All
I
right.
have
Good
no
night,
idea.
everyone. Thank you all for being here. Night night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, we keep getting started. Bye. Are we